Well, hello. How goes it? Welcome. Welcome everyone. How is everyone? How's everyone doing this lovely, good old Saturday here? I'm doing Gladiator. Welcome, Crash. Hello, and players, welcome as well. Greetings to you, and of course all the lurkers. Howdy. Yeah, no, dude, it's so funny though. What the fuck is this? What is happening? Shut up. Shut up. Listen, I'm just listening to funny Castlevania remix back here. I want to hear that. Yo, you did it! You watched the clip. No way, Blast. Yo, 7 stream mod streak and a 55 stream mod streak. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Dude, like, I laughed so fucking hard. when you like wrote the thing you did, like Twitch told you, Turtle. It's like, Twitch, you can save your watch streak by watching this clip. The clip in question. You know, it's just dude, fucking why is it doing this again? Bad one. I know, it kind of sounded like some pseudo stuff right there. I don't know, man. But yeah. Anyways, yeah, but again, apparently a little Castlevania remixer, you know, so I just put that on briefly. But yeah, ahead of me, and yeah, absolutely. No, dude, like, it was so funny. Like, I read that, I actually couldn't help myself. But, howdy guys. Hello, welcome everyone. Hope you all are doing well today. Hope the Saturday has been treating you nicely so far. We are gonna be doing some little bit of emote doodling. Also, by the way, I got snow outside this time. Like, it was pretty wacky the other day. I was just chilling, you know, did my late stream, right? Some of you remember. And, you know, basically decided to get something to eat before bed and whatnot, even though I went to bed like an hour, almost 2 after, you know. And I went downstairs and I've seen like the window be extremely bright, and I'm like, seems like it snowed. But it didn't only like snow, there was also like a very beautiful full moon outside. It was genuinely like, it was like daytime, but like slightly darker. Like I saw about as far as I would see during the day. It was actually kind of crazy, you know. It was crazy in the best way possible. So yeah, love spontaneous snow manifestation, and you know, best thing, it's not even blocking the driveway. You know, no shoveling needed. so understand. Yeah. But how are you guys? What are you guys up to? Well, what's any quirky plans today, perchance? Because again, we're just gonna be doing some cheeky little emotes and maybe some bollocks bit right after, where you know, where we have the Twitch integration. Happy New Year! You're my favorite AI tuber. Wait, I'm AI? wait. What's up, how you doing? Welcome. Hope all is good and Happy New Year as well. Hope all is good. I hope everything is lovely. You know, welcome. We're gonna be doing some cheeky little bits of art later on. You're like, no. Hold up, guys, listen. I can explain. Guys, I'm no clanker. I promise. Yeah. But yeah, no, I mean, I'm also fairly happy with the model. Can you believe that we had the model for about a year so far? I was like thinking of like doing some different things, some new things with it, right? But again, I'm fairly happy with it. You know, I'm very happy with it. So yeah, I'll think about it. You know, maybe eventually work on the whole smoothness of the transitions, perhaps, you know, and like be a little more animated perchance, but like other than that, I'm fairly happy with it myself, you know, since like by the end of the day, expressions are sort of limited by the software itself, right? So there's that whole thing happening, which I don't know, maybe there's like a wankier software around somewhere which would help with that stuff, because also like the one I'm using is like very much prone to crashing, apparently. so there's that. What are we doodling today? We're gonna be doodling some emotes, right? We're gonna be doing some of those. I'm thinking of doing a static one and a animated one, right? Since the animated emotes do tend to take a little longer. So I was thinking maybe we'll start with a static emote. And like I thought of going ahead that you know, we're gonna be going ahead with some, you know, ugly crying, which I gotta show you something, you guys. I gotta show you something. It's really funny, actually, you know. How do we get a specific quote? I mean, technically what you're doing. Like, I don't know why it's not reacting. Maybe without a hashtag? You know, maybe without a hashtag. Maybe just a space instead of the hashtag, maybe. Not sure. Facepalm emote? Again, we're gonna see. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's just a space, no hashtag. There you go. Appreciate the goat sex dungeon that I made. It's true. Listen, we had to have those goats procreate, okay? We really needed that wool. For a lot of things, actually. it's actually, now it's not even that bad in terms of the whole wool situation, you know? Now we kinda got those things figured out, you know? It's kinda way more stable now. But yeah, I'm sure did every option but that. Well, there you go. No, hashtags are outdated, you see. We just used a space in the, instead of that. And it works then. Yeah, we also got, like, Gladiator also made quote 100 the other day. And I'm very happy that it was, in fact, the one that we said we would do. You know, for the funnies. It's, guys, why don't we go ahead and play the funky quote? There we go. Guys, what do you think would be a cool quote for quote 100? There you go. And that's the quote for quote 100. It's like, guys, what do you think would be a good quote? And it's like, yep, that's it. That's it. That is in fact a quote right there, you know? Yeah. Throw a dagger at the old man. I mean, good times, right? Good times. Actually, wasn't that Black Reliquary specifically, though? Yeah. I mean, again, I love Black Reliquary. It's a great time. It's more like, you know, I'll wait for it to be finished. I'll wait for it to be actually finished before we go back to it and have a beautiful time with that. Because again, it's a lovely time. Just, I want the ending. You know, I want the ending to be available. Even though there's many bosses we could have done still, I want the ending, you know. Happy New Year, chat. Happy New Year to you as well, Smidge. How you doing? Hope all is well. Time to save 75,000 channel points. Well, you got the objective right there. How you doing, Vox? How is everyone? How is everyone? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, all is well, I think. Just 100% certain in there, huh? Well, hopefully all is in fact well. But yeah, you have the combos on your stream. Yeah, we got funky little combos. We can have like little peaches, little dinosaurs, and like capybara horses or something like that. You know, it's a wacky one. You know, I've been looking for them on someone else's on mobile. Yeah, how does it look good? I don't know. I want to know what the interface look like. Tell me, is it acceptable? Is it alright? Does it look bad? Do the combos suit me? Well, what do you say? What do you say? Do I look good with the combos on? Yeah. Also, guys, I'm exhausted and taking a rest while listening to the stream in the background and grinding in Warframe. What's the grinding for? So required to properly pump it up here in YouTuber respect. Thank you. Appreciate it. You know, sometimes it is easier to do than, you know, say I'm playing like White Knuckle. My hands are busy. Like, I can't. Like, I can't. It's a fast-paced game, and my hands are busy and my eyes are glued to the screen, you know? Like I actually have to focus in that game. So it's a little harder there. But where the channel points redeems are for everyone else. Oh boy. Oh boy, so it's kinda like easy to misclick maybe or something, no? Ah well. Ah well. But yeah, ribbon stuff, I see. Yeah, I kinda just like got to Uriel and was dead. I got Uriel and then job's done, you know? Was there using control anyways? A stream deck? I'm just using my muscles. But yeah, it is one. Yeah, they flipped it. Huh. Interesting. That's a little odd. I mean, I don't know. Huh. Well, I mean, surely those many software engineers they got going on, you know, are gonna be aware of what they're doing, right? Like, surely they know. Surely they know what they're doing, right? Surely. But yeah. Guys, let me swap to the funky art category. I want to show you something I thought was rather funny. So I tried going ahead, and I was thinking, what if I just go ahead and do a very quick little sketch of, you know, the ugly cry emote, you know? What if? So I did do that. Should about user interfaces, and I guess so. We need those UI designers. So I did do some doodling, right? I did do some doodling, and it doesn't look like I'm ugly crying. By the way, it looks more like I'm doing like some weird laugh. You know, it looks like I'm doing some weird laugh. You know, what do you think of this here? Look. Look at this one. It looks so. How do you feel about this? How do you feel about that one? Like, how do we feel about that? Like, it's, like, you know, I was kind of like trying to make it like an ugly crying one, and like Joker Joker, dude. Like, it looks wild, doesn't it? It kind of looks like it makes me uncomfortable. It sort of looks a certain way, doesn't it? Like, I was like, you know. Like, if we like, you know, ignore, like, this part down here, right? Like, before the mouth happened, you know, you can kind of, like, see it maybe be almost sad. Like, it could be a sad one, you know? But with the mouth around, you know, the mouth makes it almost look like I'm laughing. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, huh. It's, so yeah, there's that. I was just making a little quick sketch, and like, this is what happened. I'm like, huh. So I was like, yeah, I gotta share this. Laughing in pain? I don't know. Like, it almost looks like, you know, it's not ugly crying. It doesn't look like laughing in pain. It looks more like, you know, I don't know, man. Like, it's a very very specific expression, but I don't think pain is one of them. I don't think there is pain in this one, you know. But yeah, that's like something that happened. You know, that's something that happened. So there's that, you know. A very, very beautifully little cursed emote right there. But like, yeah, I just wanted to make like a very, very much like an ugly cry emote, you know, because it's okay to show emotions, you know. It's okay to show emotions. Now, you know, so something like this, but without a hand in the face. You know what I mean? So it'd be a whole thing, right? Usually you go with like eyebrows like these, you know, to make it look like you're a little sadder, right? Usually, you know, for guard stream. That's right. Jay, how do you feel about this thing? By the way, pray tell. How do you feel about this? What do you see? What do you see in this one? Yeah, because like usually you go ahead, have like the eyebrows kind of like go uppies like that. You know, like you usually have like this, you know, and then like maybe then nose being a little scrungy, you know. Usually, and like you can make the little nose there, and it's like if I do this, it's like it's almost like happy, you know. You're gonna have to have the eyes be in this direction, you know, and it's like, see what I mean? 100. I mean, listen, that's a good number though. It's a good number to have. How you doing though, Jay? How you doing though? Me when I see the lotto not win, sad. just pure sadness, you know. But yeah, I kinda wanna work with the whole, you know, like those eyebrows and whatnot there. That is if I don't accidentally swap the screen and whatnot. Or is it trick? I don't think it is. I don't think it do be. Yeah, is there something special that happens when you roll 100? You get the information that you rolled 100, but nothing special happens. No, I only have it so that if you're like one off with the lotto, you basically get to wish for the other number. Other than that, there's nothing too special happening with 100. Because like, I know some people that do have wacky things that happen at certain numbers, like such as getting banned, you know, like or like timed out rather, you know. It's like, yes, that's very cool, epic. Let's go. I really wouldn't know what to do for those though. All I know is I want to have eyes kind of be like this here, you know. You need to see the sadness. You need to see the sadness, and those are some really sad lines right there. There's a wonder, then there is something special, otherwise failure. I feel like just getting the number 100 itself is fairly special, you know. It's a fairly special experience to be making to begin with, you know. Alright, so sad lines, you know. And then usually the nose does like the, you know, it wrinkles up basically, you know. We're making a wacky face thing. And yeah, usually you know, usually it doesn't look pretty because it's called ugly cry for a reason. Yeah, if we're redeeming Orglado to get a winner. Oh no, we got winners, alright? We got plenty of winners, trust me. Trust me that. Yeah. 69, yeah, true, I do. Yeah. I also think this animation, was it in this animation the number 69, yeah? Because while art was happening. I mean, that's fair enough, right? Like, it's possible, right? It is possible. It could have been. Yeah, I want it to be like proper ugly cry, you know? Proper ugly crying is what I want here. You know? So massive nostril, you know, like, you know, that's just kind of what I want to see here, you know? I want it to look like I'm in a lot of pain there, you know? And then you get the cheeks. You know, you gotta have the cheeks. You know? Smooth nose, thank you. You know, you gotta have the cheeks right there. And there we go. You know what this reminds me of? Have you guys played Devil May Cry? It reminds me of one of those collectible thingies you can get there. You know what I mean? Like I forgot what they're called, like the weird masks. You know, the little pick-upables. You know what I mean? It's kind of what it reminds me of. You know what I mean. You know what I mean if you play the game. You know what I mean. Especially Devil May Cry. I know they especially had that. I don't know about the other ones. Hold on. Do I want to change this? I mean, really what I could do is simply like grab this and move it up a little. I could just move it up. And here I am accidentally completely tabbing out and almost accidentally closing stream. Dangerous place to have stream in, you know? Actually, I think this is a okay spot. I think this is an okay spot to have, you know what I mean? Yeah. Project text from memory usage of 232 megabytes. Recommended is 40. I think I might be over it. Yeah, maybe a little, maybe a little. Know what it reminded me for a second? Check the emote channel. Alright, let me see. Let me see what it reminded you of. Yeah, I mean, that's good, that's good. You know, it's good that it's reminding you of that. You know? It's kind of the direction we're heading, you know? It's kind of the direction we're heading, though. Yeah, so it is sort of the direction we're kind of going for. You know, like the whole crying thing. Alright, so you can see the sadness. You can see the sadness in the man's eyes, which is also me, coincidentally. You know? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Lots of little nose wrinkles, you know? Gotta have it be wrinkly, you know? And then head. Okay, beautiful. We'll work on that later. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. You know, it might be actually one of those emotes where we might just want to have it be the whole screen, almost, you know, like way bigger. You don't even see the full head. You don't even see the full thing here. There we go. Yeah, it's taking shape, you know? And which now disappeared again. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know what's happening on your side. Like it's still there for me, you know? Yeah. If you're blue, Wizard Twitch name not blue because purple. Because you know, color I pick purple. No, it's like doesn't have to be blue. All right, there we go. Get this and eyes. I mean, like I can have the eyes be like this because it almost looks like he's happy, you know. Like again, looks almost like it's happy. It'd be eyes are gonna be tricky, you know. Eyes are gonna be kind of tricky, you know. Some no reason, gotcha. No, no, don't get me. Then it's no reason. Ain't a low reason. Like you mean my name in chat? Is that what you mean? I mean, I just like the color. That's about it. That's about it. I just like the color. Yeah, that's it. No low reason or anything like that. It's just as simple as liking color. Yeah. But was on the suggestion tag. I don't know if that means anything. Huh? Yeah, it's run ideas and suggestion, and right beneath that is emote and expression. That's where it be. That's where that stuff be. It's right there. It's right there. Hasn't moved an inch. Alright, so cheek. What do we go for? Bigger cheek. Big cheek. Big cheek gaming. Now, how to make it proper ugly cry? You know what I mean? Like there's a bit of an art to it, I reckon. You know? If I was to ugly cry, how would I? How does one ugly cry? How do I show emotions other than anger? Wouldn't it be like kind of like I sort of here, you know, like sort of thing? Like somewhere back there's the eyeball, you know? So from the nose, yeah, but we're first making the face, you know. We'll get to the whole detailed part when we get to the details, you know. Don't worry, I got them. It's more like the facial structure itself right now. I mean, you'd be kind of like grimacing, you know. You'd be kind of like grimacing back here. Like you'd certainly have like it's probably like this part. Probably like this part. That's not. I'm not vibing with necessarily there, you know. Yeah, it's more like this part. That's probably like harshing the vibes, you know. Because like this portion here is fantastic, honestly. Perfect for wrinkles, you know? And we gotta have those around. But the other one isn't. The other side isn't quite. So maybe I go ahead and move the eyebrow a little, you know? So we can get that going. Like mayhap. If I was to add a little more to it, you know, make it almost looks like it's hair. But like say we add head. So it looks more like it, you know? Hypothetically. You know? Yeah. Eye part is always weird and strange. Yeah, like it's a thing. It's a thing. Get like a different sort of angle going. I think that's an okay angle to have there. Yeah, it just needs to kind of look sad, you know. But like at the same time, you know, this is where the wrinklage would happen, you know. like would it be like this maybe? that doesn't seem right, you know. That doesn't seem right. Yeah. Why can I not nail it like I did on the other side? You know what I mean? Yeah. So all channels wasn't checked. Ah, well, there you go. That must be it then. It had to have been it then. Yeah, because you got cheek right there. You got some nose over there. The whole face part itself is also gonna be a little tricky, you know? There we go, there we go. Let me remove that. Try flipping the image horizontally, why? I mean, it's not gonna help me. Like I can tell you that right now, but there you go, I flipped it. I did the flip. Still looks weird. That looks weird. So, what I'm thinking is maybe we just up the cheek a little and lower the eyebrow. Like, to flip views. I mean, I know how the program works. I know how the program works. Don't worry, I'm aware. But it doesn't matter. Let's just move on. It doesn't matter. Like it's. Because I want you to understand, I've been using this program for years. Like, I'm aware. I know what works for me and what doesn't work for me. You know, it's not a riddle I need to solve. And I know to some people like it helps like flipping it and whatnot. I'm not one of those. I'm not one of those people. All right, so we'll go with this. That's just how I operate, you know? That's just how I be operating. Oh god, we got that ugly song again. I don't like that one. I'm not a fan. Cancelled. Alright, moving to Armored Core now. That's right. That's right, Castlevania had its chance. It's Armored Core time. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Armored Core. Right in here. Alright. That's right, it's Armored Core 1. That we're listening to here. You know? Yeah, I'll just do it like this, you know? It's gonna be a very small portion, I don't care. I don't care. Okay, that's a lie, I do care a little. There we go. There we go. Maybe I do care way more than I need to, seeing that You know, it's literally gonna be an emote. You won't see that part. You won't see that part. You know what I mean? You won't even see it. Alright, right then. Have the weird stuff happening here, and no, too wrinkly. Too many wrinkles. Too much wrinklage, you know? Alright, so that works. You think there would be some? Oh yeah, that's a good wrinkle. I think that's a good wrinkle right there, you know? Gotta be careful of wrinkle maxing there, you know? And then you'd have, you know, the whole face bit, you know? It's gonna be tricky to get a mouth property as well with the tusks and whatnot, you know what I mean? Because, like, I can't just be like this, you know? I can't be like this, and you know, it's usually kind of a face like this here, you know. It's like that looks more like he's in pain, you know. Looks more like it, because when people are sad, they kind of make like this sort of thing with their lips. You know what I mean? Hold on, before we go any faster, hold on. That's better. That's better. You know, the more ambient tracks of the game. Yeah. So people when sad, they, you know, so you got like lips, you know, but when they're sad, they usually go like, you know, like this little part, this little bit here usually happens to be covered in the mouth, you know, and like, you know, like the lips kind of get bigger, you know, so it's like, and you know, sometimes they do like this, you know, it's weird, so there's that. Yeah, sorry, how you doing? Welcome. I'm trying to be sad. I'm learning how to show emotion, you know, so kind of like pouting. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, it's not really though. You know, people sad, you know? People sad. Like, if someone's really sad, they don't just go like, oh. You know, they don't go like that. Like, if someone's actually crying, you know, like, you know, this, again, we got lips, you know, beautiful kissy lips right there. Like, this part, right here, you know, like how the lips continue on the inside as well. Basically, the part of the inside, you know, would show a little more. It'd go like this. It's like, oh, you know, and it's like, you know, kind of like going down this way, and hence it looks kind of like it, you know. It kind of looks like this one, you know. The lips kind of do a weird movement. It's like, you know what I mean? So, yeah, it's a wanky one. Under the emotion, I see. Yeah. Also, look at the first attempt. I kind of like it. It looks like I'm fucking mocking someone right there, you know? It's like, it's the face of somebody who mocks. Isn't it? It's like, bro, you seriously just did that? I can't believe it. You know, like that sort of thing. It's like, I couldn't hold in the laughter anymore. It just kind of like shot out of me. You know, the laughter, I couldn't contain it anymore. But this I feel like is proper sad here, you know? It looks more like proper sad. Also, the fucking eyes are gonna be weird, dude. It's gonna be a weird one there. I'm gonna keep it hollow for now. It's gonna be an uphill battle with that one. Hey, Dory, how you doing there? How you doing? Hope all is good. Huh. So it's also gonna be about like the angle, you know? So it's like, yeah. So like, get kind of like something like that going on, right? Sorta, right? It's like, I like this, you know? Well, we'll just keep it that way. It's like... It looks very uncomfortable now. Just extremely uncomfortable, you know? Yeah. You got beaten by melee, by a gnome. Yeah, just like I couldn't contain the laughter anymore, and I'm like, brr! You know. All right. So you go very sad, you know. You got like this. You still get like the pout, kinda, you know. You still got that. It's more like, what the fuck the lips gonna do, you know? That's gonna be more like the question. It's whack. And I want it to be extremely exaggerated as well, but like not exaggerated in a way where it looks too weird. You know what I mean? Like, again, it's a wacky one. It's a wacky one. Since like technically on the side you'd have like cheeks kind of going in there as well. It's a wacky one. It's a tough one. Especially because we'll have tusks in there as well. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. The exaggeration balance, a fine battle. It's a fine one indeed. I mean, here's what I'm thinking. We'll sort of make these, right? We'll have like these, you know, like the lips being like, because you tend to definitely show a lot of little lip, you know. It just looks like I'm pogging almost, you know. I'm gonna get some wacky references, and it's basically going to be me googling sad people. People, ugly, crying. I think I need a reference for that one. I can do it from my head here. Give me like a proper sad person. I want to see someone who's really, really sad. You know, I need to see sad people. Onyx, how you doing? Welcome. Happy New Year to you as well. You know, I need to see fucking sad people here. You know. Honestly, I kind of like some of the one I just saw here. I kind of like it. It looks so stupid. It looks so stupid. And I kind of love it. You know what? I kind of love it, actually. You know what? I actually sort of love it. I actually sort of love this sad person here. And I'm thinking I kind of have to go that route. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, that's another classic one. When that's another classic one where it's like this here, you know, with the lips. It's another classic one, you know. You kind of have like teeth feeders, like, you know, like that's another classic one where the other lips like, I don't know, man. You know. Yeah. I think that's another fucking classic right there. Here's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna keep the majority here. I'm gonna keep the majority there. You know, I think that one's okay. And then we do some wackiness. We turn it around, okay? We kinda tilt it a little. All right, so we can see the mouth a little better. And I get to hide more of the head. You know what I mean? So we can do some of that. We can do some of that, you know? Feels like a sad person. It might be a sad person. Yeah, maybe, right? Maybe. It might just be one. Oh my, it's getting wacky with it. That's right. I'm gonna get freaky with my sadness. Damn right I am. Damn right. Okay. So, it also looks like this could be a laughing one. But like, here's where the difference should come on in. Here's where it needs to come on in. Sad, I'm freaky. That's good. It's good. All right. So Actually might need to change some of the face structure for this one. Because, you know, we could have lip, right? just screaming. The eternal void has been opened. The gates of hell are right here. I'm screaming. You know? Look, okay, right. So we'd have like you know, like a scream like that, you know, sort of thing. Or you know, like completely exaggerated side bits as well. Hold on, okay, hold on. This works, right? This works. Yeah, but it's ugly cry. It's not like I'm feeling a little sad, you know. I want to be bawling my eyes out. I want to be sad, you know. I want to be proper sad. And I think I know what I did wrong, by the way, with the eyebrows. I think I know what I did kind of wrong, looking at a lot of sad people. I think I know what I did wrong with them. Let me not shave my eyebrows, but let me completely remove my eyebrows first. You know? It was all too joyful, you know? Okay, now it just looks angry, you know? Now it just looks angry, though. Come on! You were not quite close. You were not quite close there. But hey, almost, right? Oh, so Gavi, how you doing? How you doing, Gavi? I've studied sad people and know how they feel. Yeah. I've studied the art of tears. You know. Yeah. Now looking at us, dance work. We are not an art reference. No, literally art out. Literally art. I'm looking at like the pics you sent me, Baldur, in DMs there. I'm looking at those for reference right now. And you know what? It's inspiring. It's inspiring to me. I mean, like right now, guy could just be very happy, right? But what if I do this? Okay, now I just look angry. One day indeed, folks. One day indeed. Oh yeah, I got freaky sadness. No, that's good. That's kind of what we want here. I know, it's gonna look like I'm very angry for a moment, but bear with me. Dude, it looks like I'm evil now. I'm so evil. Bear with me. Bear with, like, evil Twerk. Okay, bear with really evil Twerk laughing at you right now, okay? Bear with it, okay? Trust, guys, trust. Trust in the process, okay? Trust in it. Alright? We're trusting it, guys. We're trusting it. Alright? Keep trusting it, okay? Keep trusting. You know? Then we'll add some of this here, right? Some of the stuff for the eyes. This part kinda wacky always. Kinda always happens to be a little whack. Again, I know I look evil as fuck right now, right? But like, what if I attempt to add my eyes here, my little eyes? Okay, what is this look I'm giving? What is this one? I'm looking for a bit. Have fun, everyone. Absolutely appreciate it, Lurk. I'll try to make myself sad. All right. in the meantime, I just made myself angry, not sad. I'm furious. I'm grr. I'm angry. Grr. But like again, studying the sad people, you know, it's one away, like this. See, and now I'm not angry anymore. Now I look almost like I'm scared, you know. So this is we're like changing it slightly, you know. But what if? So we'll go mouth. What if we just do again completely exaggerated, Completely exaggerated, right? Yeah? Alright. See? Looks a little different, right? Looks a little different already, you know? By God, we have earned. There you go, there you go. Alright. So we kinda have a thing going. We kinda have a thing going a little. Let me just remove this. I want the mouth to be so exaggerated. Alright? I want it to be completely exaggerated here. Hold on. Yeah. Kinda cooking with that one. Hold on. Kinda cooking here. Kinda cooking. Just yelling. Big yell. Big yelling. Alright? Big yelling right there. Alright, now comes... again, I'm just furious at this point. You know? Very angry almost. Very, very angry looking, isn't it? But... Okay, bear with me. Bear with my anger issues that I am apparently having here. Get this thing as well, because why not? Alright. Victim, how are you doing? I'm trying to achieve sadness, but I achieved anger instead. Help. Help. How do I get sadder? I'm just angry now. I skipped sadness, I went straight to anger. You know? And you know, you'd have like teeth, probably, unless you don't. It actually just looks like I'm angry right now. You know, it looks such a anger emote, but we already have anger. You know, we already have that. That's the thing. Maybe if I show more of the mouth. Maybe if I just do that. You know what? Yeah. I do show more of the mouth. Maybe I rotate slightly more. Do we do some more transforming? I put it on ice. I put it on ice, actually. You know what? I put it on ice. Hold on. I put it on ice. Alright? But we'll keep it there, but for next time. So right now, we got anger, followed by... You seriously just did that? You know, like, bro, you seriously just did it? You know, like, that sort of expression is what we got. This is the one, though. This is the one, okay? For realsies. I'm gonna start off with the face now, alright? Because, like, big part of being sad is having lips, you know? Big part of being sad is just showing the lippage. So we got lips, okay? We get the lips right there. Okay, that maybe looks a little weird. Hold on. Sad people are hard to draw. I'm good at drawing angry people and maybe somewhat happy people, but like, well, sadness, what is that? It's a foreign concept to me, you know? And again, like you can get crazy with some of it, right? Depending, it just depends on the angle, you know. Just depends on the angle we want to go with. Because like the upper part is usually kind of angry because of facial mimic. How about Vegeta and the ring kind of sad? No, that's not the right kind of sad though. That's not the ugly crying sort of sad. It's him just kind of moping. You know what I mean? It's him just sort of moping. We want to get the ugly crying. So I want to be just a little, you know, not feeling it. You know, I wanna have the facial expression of like I just got Batmaned. You know, like. My parents just got Batman in front of me, sort of sad. And, okay, hold on. Maybe if I go at it with a bit of an angle here, right? Maybe if I go at it with a bit of an angle. And careful to not make it look like I'm smirking as well, you know? Nah, that's a bad angle. That's a bad angle. That's more like a smirk angle there, you know. Hold on. So we got mouth, right? We got it like here, right? Straight line, straight line. It's usually just a straight line on one side, and then you have like mouth bits. Mouth bits, also known as lips, around here. Kind of goes up, kind of goes around, kind of goes back there. And again, it's like completely over exaggerated, right? It's kind of what we're doing here. Yeah. This is kind of getting there. Just massive mouth, all right? Massive mouth to show off the proper sadness, you know, like, you know, properly convey those emotions. Then like the little face bit here, but I'm not happy with how that turned out. Hold on. Like sort of like this maybe, sorta maybe. Listen, we're gonna get to the bottom of this mystery here, all right? We're gonna get to the bottom of sad people, and find out what drives them. Because the way I just did that, it would be like this here, you know? The way I just did that. Hold up. It ain't easy. It ain't easy being sad. It's what I'm learning here. It's not an easy thing to accomplish, I guess. You know, properly convey it, you know. Because I want it to be like here, right? And then like, you know, it tends to be fairly straight-ish back there. You know what I mean? It tends to be fairly straight-ish. Now, let's say we have the tusks, you know, right here. You know, little placeholder tusks, right? You'd still like see teeth. You'd see some teeth in there. That's like rows of teeth. Okay, think of it as such. See some of that up here, and kind of what I wanted to do is, you know, teeth up there as well. You know, teeth up here as well. You know, you'd maybe get like the canine. I think it'd be fun if you could like also see like in here as well, like that, you know. But like I kind of would need to open my mouth up a little more, like I'm going to the dentist. You know what I mean? So you know what I'm saying? I think I'm not sad enough. You know, we need to over exaggerate it even farther. Even more exaggeration needs to be accomplished here. That's right. I'm gonna unhinge my jaw. Just for this one thing here. I go ahead and I just unhinge it. Alright. And yeah, just do some scaling and rotating here. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's like really open it up like I'm going to the dentist here. It needs to be like a dentist visit, you know? Yeah, that's what it needs to be. So, that sadness, you know, it's sadness. But I think we're kind of getting to it. We're kind of getting to it because you know you can see a couple teethers back here, you know, and then say maybe tongue, huge tongue, powerful tongue, massive tongue. You know? Massive tongue. Yeah, just teeth. I know. Doesn't need to be too crazy, alright? Doesn't need to be anything like that. And then it's turning into my scream emo, like the angry one, you know? It's kind of turning into that, I'm afraid. That's just a thing, right? But hold on. Let me look at references again. Let me see sad people. You know, no speed there, right? Say we're nosing here. Say we're nosing here like this. You know, we'll just make it a fairly small one right there. Oh, just careful. Careful now, careful. And oh yeah. Oh. It just looks like I'm angry again, you know. It just I achieved anger again. I achieved fury. Look at this. It's just pure anger. It's a pretty good-looking war cry, I'm not gonna lie. It's actually a pretty solid war cry. But I feel like I just made the angry mode again. You know? It's like if I was to go like here you'd have a bit of cheek, you'd have a bit of that. You know, mouth right there. Kind of following suit down here, and then you'd have like lip, right? Like sort of show that. I just look really angry, and honestly, I think it's a pretty good-looking angry face. I'm just saying. I think it's a good-looking angry face, but I'm not sad. I'm just looking furious now. I just keep making myself angrier. Why is sadness such a fickle thing? You know, say I maybe have my eyes right here, you know, and I'm like, it's not, you know, like, it just looks very much angry, right, guys? Like, looks more like I'm like hella angry. It really looks like it, isn't it? You think I'm showing too much teeth? You think that's the issue here? You think that? Oh, maybe like the mouth shape. You know, if I just embrace the frowny. Maybe that'd be the secret. You know, like embracing the frowny. Right there. How would that look like? Hypothetically, if I was to go a little more like this here. Hypothetically. And it just looks like somebody took off a bit of my cheek back there, you know? It's a wound. It's a wound of war. Man. Well, thoughts, guys, thoughts. Do we want to remaster the scream emote? Because honestly, looking good. Looking good for that. But, you know... Or like me when I step on a Lego brick, be like, and then like you see this whole thing in front of you, you know, it's like, yes, I mean, it's, I look more like I'm in pain. I look like I'm in pain, in a way, if we were to go with this here. Yeah, it's more of a, I'm in pain sort of expression right now. Which again, I feel like we're kind of getting there, you know, we're kind of getting there. Let's look at the other face. Yeah, that's, yeah. Kind of like this more though, with the angle and whatnot that's going on. Yeah. Plastering folks' face onto one of the reference photos. Why are you suggesting I trace art? Is that what you're suggesting right now? Because that ain't happening. Nah, dude, that'd be lame. I'd rather make my own thing, you know. I mean. Alternatively, what I'm seeing here as well is people like having big eyes, you know, like eyes completely bulging out. It's just like me stepping on Lego brick expression that I'm having here. It's more like that one. But yeah, Glady, I'm not gonna be tracing stuff. That's boring. That's lame. You know, that ain't it. That's not in the spirit of things here. Though I do like how the face came along. I do like that. You know? Grading, how are we doing? Are you liking my stepping on Lego expression? we kind of... Again, it is sort of pain. It is sort of pain. I suppose alternatively what we can try and do, right? Say I was to like draw over those real quick, you know, hypothetically. What would it look like if Big Eyeball, you know? Oh. Eyes are bulging. Okay, fair enough. Hold on, like, the thing is, I kinda like what I'm looking at, but it's not quite it, you know? More sad when tears are added. It looks a bit like the meme, to be honest. That is... like the cowboy one. I have no idea which one you mean. I mean, like, yeah, like having tears be added, sure, right? Like, if we had like tears, you know, like tears. It's like a stream. It's like a whole stream, right? I'm doing the anime thing. Does it look better? Does it look more like I'm sad? Fuck, we even had some snot. We even had some snot coming out, you know? Yeah, how's this? Does it look proper sad now? Kinda like the anime thing, you know, with the actual waterfall. It looks like a snake tongue, hold on. Ew. Yeah, see, so it's like we have this stuff going on, maybe? Does it look like I'm properly sad? Is it getting there? It looks more sad? Okay. What do you guys think? Peer review time here. Let me add some wrinkles there. Okay. Right. Kinda cooking. Hold on. Like this is getting somewhere. We need proper sad lips. Proper sad lips, you know? AKA, we just make them a little bigger. Is what we do. Okay, yeah. Little nose. Should probably gotta fix this one up a little. To get that nosing proper. You know, so like the mucus can come out of property, you know? And you know, maybe add some more stuff to the nose here. There we go. More wrinkles. We all know wrinkles help a lot with conveying expressions, apparently, you know. That's the big thing you guys can take away from today's stream here, if nothing else, alright? Big wrinkle means big sad, alright? Big wrinkles, you know, we got like the eyes closed sort of thing. It almost looks like the eyes are open in a way, which honestly I kind of love the idea. What if the eyes are gonna be like completely blank up here, like completely white, you know? What if we make the eyes completely white as I'm like bawling, or I just add a little pupil to it, like a teeny tiny pupil? Okay, how do we feel about it? How do we feel about this though? Like we're kind of getting somewhere, I reckon. Yeah, make them red. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we're really cooking with this. Hold on. Cooking has been unlocked. Cooking has been suddenly achieved. But I would need to change the eyebrow here a little. Would need to change that to accommodate for the eye. Hold on. Like this sorta? I like it. I like it. This, of sad shopper meme. Like the One Piece character. I mean, I honestly, I think it works. I think it works pretty well. I think it works pretty well, actually. You know, I think this actually kind of works. How do you feel about it, though, guys? How do we feel about this? I'm kind of digging it in a way. You know, I'm actually kind of digging it. Hold on, let me put this aside. Yeah, how do we feel? How do we feel? This is getting there. This is getting there. Hold on. Again, cooking is happening. Some sort of cooking is happening at the very least. Unless we make this all eyeball down there, which honestly probably wouldn't be the worst call either. It's like that, but sad. Yeah, it is. it is, isn't it? Okay. You know, I guess it's how I express sadness. You know, I still look angry during it. You know, I still kind of look angry when sad. Yeah, it is like the guy from One Piece. Yeah, honestly, kinda, isn't it? Kinda. Oh, you know what? That's a good idea as well. You know, I'm gonna steal that right there. I'm gonna steal one thing right now. But don't tell the guys at One Piece I did this. We'll like make it all wavy like there. You know, we'll just make it so much more wavy. Because it does to make it like kind of sadder looking, you know. There we go. It also looks like I'm putting on eyeliner. Hold on, I look at it properly. Kinda, it's maybe too wavy. It's maybe a little too wavy there. I admit that. Maybe it's too wavy. Maybe it's a little too wavy. There's like an art to the waviness. I reckon. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I'll put you back. Hold on. This is it. We're kind of like getting somewhere with this, you know. Trying to get the right amount of waviness here, you know. Is this maybe a good wavy? It's a pretty alright wavy. You know. And I think same here, you know, like that's good. That's good. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good wavy. Yeah, that's a good one. I dig it. All right. Yeah, and then like having the whole pupil itself be sort of distorted as well. You know, like. It almost looks like I get like those goat eyes, you know. It almost looks like it. It almost looks like fucking goat eyes, doesn't it? But you know, what if we add some of that anime shine to it as well? You know? What if we add some of that? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, we're feeling it? Yeah, yeah, I feel like we're kind of getting somewhere. All right. I feel like this is getting somewhere for sure. Sad Cry is what I named this. All right. I dig that. You know what? This is kind of looking all right, isn't it? Okay, review time. Once again, what do we think? What do we think here? I mean, it is kind of like the ENG one, isn't it? It is kind of like that. It is sort of like that, isn't it? Hmm. Since, like, I don't want him to be, like, too similar, I suppose, you know what I mean? Like, at the same time. But, like, it's facing the other way. Hey, look, it's not facing the same way, though. I think like it's serviceable as a sad, as a big sad. You know what I mean? Like big sad. You know, it's just like manly tears coming out. Alright. Alright. What we can do as well is we take this here. We make it like more, like to come out more out of the eyeball part. There we go. It's just like a sprinkler that got like activated there. Okay. Alright. I guess we can go into the coloring part then. Is what I would say. So we can add a little more oomph to it. Of course, one of the other things is that gonna be swapping this out a little here, you know, to make it more like the actual one. Honestly, I kind of like the placeholder teeth. I'm fairly happy with those. Like those placeholder teeth, kind of alright actually. They ain't half bad. You know, maybe we'll just show them like this here, very silly and cartoonishly. You know what I mean? Yeah, couple teethers down there, and yeah, we probably don't need to go overly into the detail. You know, just be like, yeah, we got some teeth, there. You know, it's all people need to know really, and maybe get a bit of a fang. Bit more of a fang on that side, you know? Very carnivorous. There we go. Uh-huh. You know what we could try and do here? Instead of having like the teeth be, like segregated with like different little lines, you know, like down here. A thing we could like do up here is also like have some of the, you know, the gum show, you know. I feel like it exaggerates it a little more even, you know? Yeah, I mean, kinda works. You know, kinda works with like some of the gum showing as well, you know? Tongue. Huge tongue. Massive. You know, big orc tongue. Alright. And, you know, fairly okay with the snot dribble. We'll just remove some of the stuff in the back. Okay, now we go. Now it's turning out. It's turning out pretty alright, isn't it? It's turning out actually pretty alright. It actually be turning out kinda good, even. I dare claim. Yeah. Love this. Also, good morning. How you doing, Ray? How you doing? Do I look sad, Drea? Would you say I look sad enough in that one? If you were to rate me from 1 to 10, how sad do you think I am there? From 1 to 10. Alright, we're gonna be doing a little bit of a test. Also, Happy New Year to you as well. Hope all is good. Yeah. So if you look at this, what does it make you feel? You know? What emotions does it invoke? Overcome with emotion for sure. Alright, Drea. Next slide. How do I look in this one? It's not finished, I know, but it looks different, right? It looks different, you know? Excited cry. Okay, okay. What about this one? This is my personal favorite, honestly. It's like I couldn't hold the laughter in anymore, sort of one, you know? Like it's like I just couldn't hold it. It's like, you did what now? Like, you know? Like, I just can't believe you did that thing, you know? Wrist face, dude. If that's the wrist face, dude, I don't know, man. That's a winky one. But then this, then this one, you know? Yeah. It's I think it's a funky laugh one, wasn't it? But yeah, that's the evolution of me learning how to cry. You know, how to show the softer side. You know, how to show the softer side of me. I mean, I think this is decent. I think this is decent. But yeah, how you doing though? How was New Year? How is everything? Hope all is good. Welcome. Yeah, we're just getting onto the cornering. But anyway, if you're ever curious, my hash code is 007 Ace. Alright? If you're ever curious about that, there you go. The secret. The secret of my skin. Gone. Just like that. You know what? We can be fairly sloppy with this one. We can be fairly sloppy with that one. There you go. There you go. Just back here a little, back there a little, you know. Mouth, face, there you go. Bang. Blue. And suddenly I'm blue. The lips are fine. The lips don't need a crazy amount of detail there. I feel like working with the shine, you know, like the gloss, the shine and whatnot, could really work out well in this one here. You know, I think I can work out really well. So, looking at my gum. Looking at my gums. I think there should be like a good red. Little good red here. You know, very colorful red. Well, it's not really red, it's more like rose-colored, but still. I think this one works pretty well here. For these intents and purposes and whatnot. There we go. Again, it doesn't matter if we draw a little bit over the line at the bottom there. Yeah, see? Like that. It's pretty alright. It's pretty alright if I do say so. Yeah, right. Gotta have shiny eyes. Gotta have those. Then, snot. Gotta be a beautiful green. You know, gotta be a nice green. Or do you think it should be more like closer to white, like this sort of green? I am not going to Google snot. I can tell you one thing right now. I am not doing, and that's that. I think this is alright. I think that's an okay green. I think that's an okay green. I think keeping it bright ain't a bad idea. You know, for contrast reasons. We can always make it shinier as well. We can have the shiniest snot out of anyone out here. You know? I'm sorry, Dre. My snot is shinier than yours. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to learn this way. But I feel like if we were to compete for whatever reason, yeah, that's how it would go. I'm sorry. I try to keep it very shiny, you know? That's perfectly the emotion of WWE Borg had after the fight with Andy. Huh? The what now? How goes it, video? How goes it? How goes it? Teeth. I think that's decent bone looking color. Yeah, that's decent. It's decent. We go with that. Alrighty. Yeah, see, works pretty alright. Works pretty alright. But yeah, how you doing, video? How you doing? The Musha Bean Can fight? I didn't really watch that, so I wouldn't know. So So I wouldn't know. If I lost much, it just made like my character wrong, probably. That's all I can say. I didn't really have time to watch it. I just like briefly joined, and kind of had to do my own things then. There we go. There we go. See, little by little, you know. Gotta fill up those teeth slots, you know. Gotta fill them up. And you know, gotta make sure you floss. Gotta make sure you floss back there too. There. Looking pretty alright. I mean, like, the contouring part should be actually fairly quick and whatnot. But yeah, I was thinking I would go ahead, make funky emotes. Since we do happen to have time, one static and one animated one. So this is the static one so far. This is the little static one. Since like animated, what do you guys want to do for the animated one? Like facepalm was one of the options I saw being thrown around. What else are we feeling like? What else? The last time we made a little animated one, we did the bike. We've created the little speedy bike, which is I'd like to think turned out pretty alright. You know, pretty alright loop emote back there. Okay, do this, do that, get the stuff over here. And you know what? Remove a tiny bit back there. There we go. And kind of like the same thing for the tasks and then some down here. Alright, there we go. See? You know, for the fact that we did a lot of trial and error, which honestly was still kind of a lot of fun, you know, experimenting around and whatnot. It turned out pretty alright. I just worry a little it might be too close to the Rage one, you know. That's just all I worry about here. It's just like I don't want him to be like too similar. You know what I mean? I want him to be too similar there. In that regard. So I was kind of like also thinking maybe like a mouth closed sort of version maybe. But I also don't want to spend like too much time on this here, you know, at the same time. There we go. There we go. This is looking alright. It's looking alright. It's looking pretty okay there. If I dare say so myself. It's looking pretty okay. There we go. We got a little bit over the line. We got a little bit over it. Yeah, as long as they're not, you know, too similar, I reckon we'll be fine here. You know? I reckon we'll be fine. It's just the one thing I want to avoid. There we go. Fix the tooth up a little. There you go. It's a good post though, you know, like it's good face. It's good face, you know. Oopsie daisy, that ain't it. It ain't quite it. It's more like it. But yeah, all I know is from that stream is that I bet money on Deathroot. I don't know if he even won or not. So there's that. So there'll be that. But I'm sure the Zemo can be used nicely in a couple of different ways and whatnot. So looking forward to some of that. All right. Cool stuff so far. Cool stuff. And we need to make it a wee darker, you know, for the other ones. We need to make it a wee darker. We need to make it a wee darker here. The vlog got folded? Man, that's a shame. It's a shame. Well, suppose he is going for the rebrand after all, so it's not really called that anymore after all. You know, makes sense, fair enough. He changed his ways, you know. Looks even better colored. Why is Automod going so crazy on it? What the fuck? Why is Automod going so crazy? Whoa, can't talk about color in a art stream where we literally do coloring, you know? Wow. Dude, Automod. Ever since like Twitch changed Automod around, it's been so extremely trigger happy. It's wild. Like ever since they changed that thing around, it's been so trigger happy. Like it's been blasting people left, right, and center. You know, it's Blue Twitch. Settle down. That's right. Okay. It's okay. You know, we can talk about blue people. I mean, like hell. The new Avatar movie released not too long ago. People were talking all about blue people lately, you know? Oh, damn. Twitch. But yeah, I did notice they did change, like, the settings of Automod. And Automod has been super trigger happy lately. Like, it's not like I even had issues with Automod earlier. You know, like, it's been doing its job just fine. And now it's like... It's doing friendly fire, you know? It's doing that friendly fire, man. Alrighty. There we go, there we go. Get this done, so. Yeah, a bit of the tooth color. And looking good, looking good. Alright, fairly happy with it. Fairly happy. There we go. How hot the blue people were. Oh yeah, I've seen that. Oh, I've seen that. I've seen a lot of that. Holy fuck. Twitter is absolutely full with that one, like, Pandoran chick with the red headdress. And, like people just, like, gooning over her. You know, like, it's crazy, dude. It's crazy. By the way, if you guys have any emo suggestions, best place is to slap them into funny Discord right there. Just putting it out there. Best place be do that. Eyeballs or white balls. There we go. We're making very, very white. Right over there. Yeah. Gab, how you doing? Welcome. Gab, how does this look like? Does it what sort of emotion do you feel it conveying to you? Do you feel anger? Like do you sense anger here? You sense like sadness maybe, or like a mixture, maybe excitement a little. Me at New Year's be like. Did imagine. Anyone asking me, so Twork, how did your New Year's go, by the way? And I'm just like, this is how it went. This is how my New Year's went. This is me at New Year's. Rage bait? Well, like I get rage baited. Me when I get rage baited. Just like completely loses composure. But like completely loses it. I mean, I guess that would be the point of rage bait, huh? Wouldn't it? So I guess so. No, maybe I'll make my eyes a little grayer. Just a little bit grayer. So like the shine stands out that little bit more. You know? Snow no in Switzerland? It's a good sentence, Gab. But snow yes in Switzerland. Snow yes. Not snow no, but snow yes, actually. Yeah. We actually do have some snow here. Recent development, mind you. Recent development. Oh yeah, we gotta have I be a little red. No, we gotta have it be a little red. I mean, hell. We gotta, dude. We gotta have it be a little red at least, no? There we go. I think that's Now that is looking like some tear damage right there. Only some proper crying can cause right there. Yeah. That or I get pink eye. You know? It's either one of those, you know? Maybe I just got pink eye in that one, you know? Maybe that's it, you know? It's how red do you want your eyes? Yes, but maybe accidentally got pink eye in the process. Huh. Don't know if I'm a fan. Don't know if I'm a fan of this, actually. It's probably like I overdid it a little, you know? Unless I was to change the entire color of the eyeball itself to this one. Unless I was gonna do that. It's a mixture of being high, but also sad. You know? It's like a bit of a mixture that I got going on there. You know, like, I'm maybe a little high. Maybe I'm a very tiny bit high. But, like, I'm also sad. You know? Like, yeah. You know what? Yeah. Maybe a little. Just a tiny bit. And, like, make the very border just a little redder. You know? Just a little. There we go. Yeah, just a bit redder. Just a bit redder there. There you go. Just looks like pink eye. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. Well, if people actually do think that, then we'll just go for something else in that case. Said it changes the entire thing, huh? It's a shame. Yeah, if it looks like pink eye, I'm gonna change it in that case. Yeah, we're sleep deprived. It's a big difference, man. Like, that's a big difference. Having pink eye and being sleep deprived. I mean, I think it wouldn't look bad if it had some like redder color tints around here, you know. I don't think it would look bad in that sense. But like if someone is crying a lot, like they do have, you know, redder eyes. Like it is a little more discolored then though. I don't know. Guys, what do you think? Any more opinions than that? Any more opinions, sorry. Sorry about it, but since I'm already live streaming, I might as well ask, right? Like if it's more the redder side of things like this here. What do we think, guys? What do we think? So I think I missed a couple of spots here with the head. Sure did. Like if it's like on the redder side like this here, how and what do we feel about this? Like is it like too much? Could it be better? do we wanna change it a little? What do we say? What do we say here, boys and girls, of course, and girls? Yeah. What do we think? Since I don't know whether to keep it or not, well, I'm gonna go ahead and like work on the waterworks in the meantime. But yeah, what do we think? What do we think on those? It needs to be a distinct enough different blue than whatnot, you know. Where amount looks good, like on the outside. Yeah, but like I wanna get everyone's opinion here real fast. You know. See what and where. This is a good blue. This good tier blue. I reckon. It's a little too much. Looks like shampoo in your eyes. I mean, yeah, but like red people do look like they have shampoo in their eyes, though. Like. I feel like sometimes they do look like that, though. No. If nothing else, I'll just look it up a little. if nothing else. See whether shampoo and ice is the right path to go or not. Hold on, let me do this. Draw a little too much over the line. There we go. Yeah. But this is good. Thank you, thank you. Also, Windbreaker, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Trying to be sad. I'm learning new emotions, you know? I'm learning some new emotions right here. It's getting there. It's getting there. So hope all is well, man. Hope all is well. Alright. My main worry is just that it might look a little too similar to the Rage one. You know what I mean? It's my one worry. Maybe it'd be a little too close to that. Other than that, I'm fairly happy with it. You know? And hydrate? Well, coming right up. Let me just crack it open. I almost said crap it open. That wouldn't be the right approach, I think. Well, I'm also gonna be altering some of the move parts right here. There we go. Yeah, just some little details here and there, right, that you're noticing better with, like, different background colors. Yeah, no. Like little bits and pieces where we draw a little too much over the lines and haven't corrected it yet, and stuff like that. Or like where we didn't draw close enough to the lines. Be what it be, though. Again, it's so small. 90% of the time, people won't even notice it when using the emote. If we were to use this emote, what sort of raid message would we have, though? You know, out of sheer curiosity, I feel like we'd need to have like a funky raid message if we want to use the new emote as a raid message, as we normally tend to do when we do like emote streams. It's like Lego stepping raid, you know, me when I step on Lego. So let me make the tongue pop a little more. Yeah, just a little more, I feel like tongue should be different color than rest of mouth. I'm just gonna make sure it is actually properly sealed off here, not that I suddenly accidentally happen to have some, you know, like the whole mouth be a different color. There we go, that's more like it. Hell yeah. With our newfound sadness fate. Maybe. I learned a new emotion when I see and then I just cry. I just completely break down. Like, I'll be like, guys, chat bullied me. And I couldn't take it. I had enough. I just like, I had a mental break like in RimWorld. On stream. Raid. Maybe we'll workshop that one, you know? Maybe we'll workshop it still. There you go. Ah, some good-looking snot. I've learned emotions just for this raid. I'm depressed. Nah, dude, that one... maybe not that one, but... Yeah, no, I mean, I do like how it do be coming along, however. I do dig it. Actually. So, and in terms of the waterworks as well, we can add some shine to them and whatnot, you know, make them more glistening and all that. We can make them more glistening. Or, you know, like, I'd like to think that, like, this emote could be, like, a fun one to use, like, maybe when when like some bets happen or something and it just like doesn't go the right way for someone, you know. And what's been colored? That's right. We're coloring it now. Yeah, Jaden, would you say it looks properly sad? There we go. Just coloring like the waterfalls here. Yeah, I just want it to be good, you know. I just want good emote. There we go. Yeah, it's getting there, eh? Yeah. The cry mode? Do we have the pressed emote? I mean, this would be kind of the same, wouldn't it? Like, it would be kind of like crying in this sense, right? It kind of would be going that route. Yeah, more snot. Needs more snot. More snot needed in my life. There you go. There you go. Yeah. That's kinda there, you know? And if a lot of cars, they all wrecked. Yeah, basically, see? There you go. About a private depression. What's that mean, private depression? Not the one where you can easily tell. That is probably not a good idea, no. Nah, dude. I like the exaggerated ones. I want to have like a emote that, oh yes, he looks sad, but I know maybe he is, maybe he is not. Perchance, quite yes. Like I wanna like you look at them, and like, you know, you don't even think about it. It's like, obviously this is the emotion it's conveying, right? Like at once. Instead of being like, oh yeah, it could be a little this, you know, it's a little ambiguous, right? It's a little ambiguous. Wouldn't be I go one actually. Alright, so time to color the lips a little. Time to color those. Get it down here as well. And say like here, you know, make like a little hard cut, so I can just use the bucket because lazy. There you go. Do this. Cool. There we go. And then we can like do some slight blending in here. There we go. Just some lighter blending and whatnot. You know, slight transition. Maybe that one's too much. Maybe that one was too much there. What if we lower the opacity a little more? Huh. Yeah, that works. I don't want to be able to tell too well that afterwards we're just kind of ends. Cool. Maybe like this, you know, a little more of this there. There we go. Yeah, just kind of blend it a little more. You know, it's not like it'll be that obvious, right? It's not like it will be. Cool. Something I like to use in cases like these is also like the little sponge thing. But where did I leave my sponge? Where did I drop that one off again? Where my sponge? Sponge. Let's see. I know there was a cheeky sponge tool somewhere. Pencil, no. Watercolors, no. Airbrush, no. Eraser, no. Blend. Is it a blend I'm thinking of? No. This is just blur. Yeah, little blur. Little blur. Yeah. So you got the color transition, but again, it's not like in your face. I just did a little mistake here, didn't I? See, just a casual little blur here. Wanna be careful with the lip on the top side, you see? Yeah, so that's good. That's alright. That's decent. Hell yeah. I mean, for the most part, base emotion would be standing here. Let me look at some references real quick. Cause it's more about the eyes themselves, you know? So look at more sad people real quick out on the web, you know, with maybe their eyes open. You need to cry, okay? You need to cry properly for me, okay? I want you to just fake it. I want you to properly cry for me. Thank you very much, dear. You know? Thank you very much. Like, you think I should just make like little veins? Little red veins on the face instead? Of what we have going on? Maybe that'll work. Maybe. I'm crying. This is not a war cry. It's a war cry, you know? Yeah, my worry is simply that it would be a little too similar to the Rage one. That's just my only worry right now, you know? That's my concern. You know? Yeah, that one. Like I just worry it might be too close to that. With how it looks like. You know? That's my worry. It's just my worry though. I mean, alternatively, right, let's say that ain't right. Hold on, opacity go full. Say I was to show like the full side here, right? And whatnot as well. So it was to go like more big-mouthed. Don't think it'll make such a big difference there. Yeah, I don't know. Like that's just the one concern I have. That's the one concern I do be having here, you know. So it's a little tricky. It's a little tricky to tell. Okay. Yeah, no, it's just a bit hard to tell, you know. I don't want it to be too similar. I want it to be too similar at the same time. And I suppose we do change the eyes out a little, to be more in the white. To be more in the white right there. No, not like completely in the white, but closer. They still don't want to interfere with like the glistening, you know, the shine in the eyes. Alright. Yeah, I mean, sorta. And we can always get like the red for the eyes and whatnot. Is it on this emote? Is what on this emote? What's how you doing? I mean, I was just saying like, what emotion does it convey? What do you feel like if you look at this? Oh, we got little blips. We get little blips on this side, and then we go change the booger. Make it more uniform. And there we go. It's feeling all the emotions and crying. Right. It doesn't help me. All right. Well, okay. So I'm not hearing sadness. I'm not hearing sadness. Only looking cry I've ever seen. Okay, that's Okay, that sucks then, huh? Because I just worry it's very close to the rage one. You know? That's what I worry about. It might be like too close to it. In which case, I did go through some coloring and whatnot, you know? I go through some of that. Now it's very on point for Torque to cry like that. Yeah, but like, it's not a question, right? Like, it's more like if you look at the rage emote, right? I mean, let me just post it just in case, right? So we got this here. I just worry they look too similar. You know what I mean? What's the Fireman? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's just the thing I worry about. Yeah, let's add some little veins which probably no one's gonna be seeing back here, you know. It does make it look more like it got kicked in the nuts, you know. But like that's okay, you know. It's a strong emotion to feel, after all. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. That you know, the nut kickage it just went up a notch. I think you're fine. Yeah, I just worry, you know. I just worry about that stuff a little. Since if it would be too similar, I'd probably wanna change it a little because like initially, right? Let me go for some of the initial drafts before we like made this one. So like this is the one we kind of went with, right? Then we got something happening back here, and then my personal favorite where I can't contain the laughter, and I'm like, you know. Laughing at someone like, bro, I can believe you did this one thing, you know? And, yeah, that's, that's that one. It kind of came more across like me trying to hold in the laughter and, you know, this is what happened. Torque moaning. If you look like this when you moan, I'm sorry to tell you, but like, just don't look at the person you're moaning at then. But yeah, that's kind of. I also think it's funky looking when you don't have the outline. You know? Yeah, it's some cursed moaning. Yeah, I know, right? Like if that's what you look like when you moan, butter, I'm sorry to tell you. Yeah, I was kind of attached to it. Yeah, it's like, it's just like, I can't believe you did this sort of thing, and I'm just kind of laughing at you. Sort of look to it, you know. Very specific. Well, I mean, again, we're gonna go through with the shading. We're gonna go through with it. For the emote tester, my only concern is how the lines for the tiers are. Well, I'm not concerned about that stuff at all. Like, I mean, again, you don't need to tell me how to do emotes, right? Like, the main issue was really about a similarity to other things. You know, like, I know about emotes, so I'm pretty sure I was the one suggesting that one to you. Yeah, because you're blue, the tears are blue, and I'm very much aware of that. Yes, that I know, that I do know. It's, like, that's not the issue at hand, though. It's not the issue at hand. Is the other emote aside, if not facepalm? No, nobody answered me. So, we can always go like closer to like this color here, but it's you know, it would be standing out more, you know. It would be looking like it would stand out a little bit more that way. But I don't worry about the blues mixing together, right? Since they're distinct enough, right? I got more of a darker blue one compared to the tears and such. So just that. Yeah. So there'll be that. We can also make it like jet out a little more back here, you know, look a little more violent. Look a little more violent there. Alrighty, appreciate it. don't know, maybe have like a little droplet at the end. Again, it's not like anyone is going to notice that, you know. It's not like it'll really stand out because it'll be like this small, you know. It'll be like this small. You won't really see that part. You won't really see it. So, unless I was to go a little crazier on it, like if I really want it to become more visible here. Yeah, I mean, hey, it's something, right? It's something. Once you get half of what you needed for the lotto win, huh? It's exactly on the half. Exactly half. You know, maybe you have like a little gap in the tiers, little gap in the waterfalls down here. You know? Maybe. Nah, no gaps. No gaps needed, nah. Nah, I think we're good. Can I get half the price? What, like half a billboard? Yeah, I don't think that's how that works. I don't think one gets half a billboard. Alright, so time to shine up my mucus. A little bit of snot here. Yeah, we just need to yeah, shiny. Shinier snot is needed. There we go. Gotta add a good shine. And like the same with the tiers, I guess, right? Like since liquid, right? So yeah, same thing with that. Same thing there. Just gotta be a little careful because of bright mode as well, being like a little thing, right? There'll be some people using it, you know. There'll be some people using that mode, so we wanna watch out for them a little, you know. So as to not accidentally make the tiers completely invisible to them, you know. There you go. Well, maybe some more shine down there. There we go. And I'd like to imagine this, the white in the eye stands out about enough. I'd like to imagine so. I'd like to think so. All right. Looks alright. Looks about okay. And let me go back to that one reference picture I was using somewhere about back here somewhere. If I can find it again. Ah, there it is. Yeah, we can do like some very mild shading bits and pieces back here and there and whatnot. Like on the tongue and places there. So we can, you know, it'll just look a little nicer. Since after all, mouth being open, just to cast a bit of that shadow. We're like almost using the same color there. We're almost using the same one as on the back of the mouth, which, I mean, I guess works. You know, I suppose that'll work. Also make it like a little darker here. Also, just a little. Yeah, that's a issue, isn't it? It's a bit of a problem. Yeah, sure. I would like it to work properly there. But let's do this. All right, cool. So like that little transitionary piece right there. Yeah, works well. Adds a little more depth. You know, adds a little more depth. And maybe have some of the teeth be a little darker. Maybe. See, here comes the part. Just don't overthink it. Don't overthink it too much. You know, simple shades, simple bits, simple stuff. Like the teeth in the back row, obviously, would be darker since you don't really get the light shining at them. Maybe that'll make like the rest of them pop just a little more. There you go. And kind of like the same thing back here, since we're on like in the focal points, all things considered. There you go. Just a bit of shading, on them. Tusks can get like the same treatment and whatnot. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that works. That works. That doth work. Alright. Cool. So that's nice. That functions. That's all good. Maybe add a bit of a teeny bit of lip shadow here. You know, just a teeny bit. Teeny tiny bit. And I'm just gonna steal the color from here. Huh? No. Wrong one. Wrong darker blue. So you like add some shades to the skin itself and whatnot as well. Since we're already bawling our eyes out, we might as well, right? We might as well. Let's reduce the scope a little, shall we? Let's not go as crazy on it. Yeah, we don't want to overdo it, right? We don't want to overdo this either. I want to just get it about right. You know, get it about right here. Okay, get nose, get nostril here. Get that nicely done. And then we just go down this one cheek. There you go. And like here's another thing we could do. You know, it's again a sort of little cheat, right? One could like apply. Technically speaking, you know, if one was to worry about like contrast when adding the shades to it, when doing some wacky shading like this here, you could also always go ahead and run some of the shadows through the area that you imagine will give you some trouble. So like, if I was to worry about the tears not standing out enough and blending together too much, what I can do is like add this sort of shadow to it, and it'll make the contrast much clearer. Does it make sense in terms of the shadows? Not necessarily, no. But it'll certainly enhance it. You know, like the looks. It'll certainly enhance that. So if I go back here, you know, make it a little darker and whatnot, it'll certainly pop that much more. You see? It'll certainly be doing that. And same thing with up here with the eyes. Since it's pretty much all shade up there. Gonna be going decently hard on it. Yeah, sure, we might as well. We might as well do it like this. Yeah, we might as well. And up here, and yeah, just the tiniest bit of normal blue there. I think again, I think it kind of works well. I think it sort of works pretty decently well there. The other eye would be just very much more exposed to the light, you know. It'd be just so much more exposed. So you wouldn't see as much shading down there. There we go. Eyes go up. Eyes go up. There we go. Have some of the shading happen over there. Cool. Technically, again, could have it be over here as well. Yeah, that works, that works. Again, use the bucket because we're a little lazy sometimes. And you know what? There ain't anything wrong with that. See? So we can just add some of the shades. There we go. But when I went to realize what I was seeing, yeah? What are you seeing? What do you see? What do you see? It's like a little Rorschach test. What do you perceive right now? What is it that you believe that you're witnessing here? An eyeball. Yeah, that's right. An eyeball. An eyeball of me kind of crying. You know? I don't know. Were you able to get your package, by the way? Did you manage to get it? At last? Or what's the situation on that? Okay, there you go. Get some of that simple-ish shading going on. There you go. All the wrinkles. Yeah, I saw you did. Yeah, I saw. To mine sometime, but did you manage to though? Like, were you able to get it to where it actually needs to be? Okay, get this. Get my snot shaded partially as well. Alright, back here. Again, we can just use the shading as a bit of a tool to make certain lines pop just a little bit more. You see, we're able to do around that for around 2 weeks. Oh, oh no, it's awful. Oh, I see. Oh, that sucks. Because of the internship, I see. Yeah, now that sucks to hear though. I'm sorry. Like, I mean, like, yeah. So you like ordered to the wrong address, and now it's like a whole logistical issue, effectively, huh? Yeesh, I'm sorry. Would you say you'd feel about like in this emote here? Would you say you kind of feel like this here? Hypothetically, would this convey your emotions appropriately? The carrying the train. Oh yeah, no, for sure. It's perfect. Good. All right. Well, that's sorted then. It's sorted then. I'm gonna take some of my brighter colors here, and you know, slap it onto their nose. I mean, again, we might as well. I just usually like doing my shades in like 3 different little stages here, right? Like, you get like the base shade, the slightly brighter shade, and the darker version of the shade as well. And I like to think it actually looks pretty alright when used properly. There we go. Yeah, just gotta be a little sad. Just gotta be a little sad here and there. There you go. See, I'm learning how to show emotions today. I'm learning how to do that. Okay, we can have some of it be on the eyebrow after all. Obviously we can. There we go. Because you can certainly exaggerate and accentuate certain like features that way, you know. You can certainly make it like pop just that little bit more, which again can be good, can be certainly pretty good. So we can have stuff like be back around here somewhere. You know, have some of it be here. Some stuff here. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. It's getting there. Use all the budget I was given to buy a PC, and thankfully the extra is enough to reserve an Uber for in 2 weeks. To get me and a computer back to my own house. Yeah, that's preferably, right? And reserving that far in advance made it around 30 to 40 euros cheaper. Okay, that's good, that's good. Because I know, like, I mean, at least over here, right? Ubers can be pretty expensive. Like, I am drawing on the wrong layer. Yeah, they can be pretty pricey. They can be pretty pricey. I was doing so much on the wrong layer, I just noticed. Oh my. Oh my. Oops. Yeah, it's the classic fumble that we all do sometimes. I feel like just wrong layer. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. There we go. Get some in here. I think we can get the darker shading here. We can get that there. Yeah, yeah. And then we can have this go up the cheek. So just this. There we go. We can have this go up there. And then with the leap we can have a bit of a brighter shade here in some of the places. Cool. Oh yeah. You know, again, it's coming along pretty well, I'd say. Alright, see? There we go. And like, we'll contrast this with a pretty dark shade down here as well. There we go. Simon, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. We're just about to be done with wacky emote here that you're seeing. We're just about to be done with this one at the very least. Only took me a little longer than I'd like to admit. Yeah, there we go. Add some shine. Is it necessary? No. It's not necessary. Again, it's like detail that will certainly be lost unless closer inspection happens. But you know, it's still there. It's still there. For the ones who appreciate it, it's still there. Alrighty. But yeah, no, I mean, like I am fairly happy with this overall. You know, maybe add some subtle more shine to the lip, you know? Yeah. Unless I was to be wacky and also like do some salivating here. All the liquids. All the liquids coming out of my face here. You know, honestly, I kind of fuck with that. Not gonna lie, I kind of fuck with that little drool there, the little bit of saliva. I am actually gonna go with this. I'm unironically actually probably gonna go with this a little bit here. It ain't a lot, but you know what? It looks silly enough. It looks silly enough. There we go. It's now been canonized. Hold on, let me just make the little outside around it too. Hold on. Let me just. There we go. See, now it just looks so much more proper. You see. Cool. Alrighty. Might as well draw some. Might as well get some of that going on. There you go. There you go. So, how do we feel about this? How do we feel about this whole shenanigan here that we just completed effectively? You know? How do we feel about it? Does it convey it? Do I look sad? Am I okay with my ugly crying here? Or is there anything you guys notice perchance right now? I mean, I can make the gum just a little brighter in certain places. Again, a detail that'll be 100% completely lost in the emote shape, but I just kind of felt like doing that. There we go. Yeah, so that be that. That be the little crying. little bits of crying. Little bits of crying. Background less as well. So there'll be that. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it as well as a ping real quick. So we can have it be proper. And then I'm gonna slap it into the emote tester and see how that's gonna be behaving, shall we? Emote tester. Let's take a gander, shall we? Take a little bit of a gander. Alright. And then, then we can go ahead and, use it in all the chats. You know? Okay, I choose my file. Where is it? Little art folder. Emote. Yeah, that's my crying, laughing one. Yes. Where's the new one? Where's the new bad boy? Where is the new bad boy? Hey, I saved in the correct folder now, didn't I? I feel like I might have saved it in the wrong folder, and you know what? Yes, I did. It is actually in the wrong folder. I found the folder it was in, but yeah, it was in the wrong folder, so there's that. Whoops. Alright. Where is it? There it is. It looks very passionate. It looks very passionate. Honestly, though, it looks good. It actually does look kind of good. Like, yeah. Yeah, it does look kind of good. Look, I'll pop it on Twitch so you guys can see yourself here. Alright? You guys ready? That's right, we're gonna be popping that thing you're seeing right there into your thing. So you guys can use it then too. Absolutely. Hold on. Let me find it. Ugly cry. Shape is not square shaped. What do you mean? It's not square shaped. Brother, I'd like to think it is very much square shaped. I went for 1080 on 1080. Don't tell me it's not square shaped, because it certainly is square shaped. Yeah. Absolutely. Are you ready for some WWE later, man? WWE? Huh? Am I participating? So how you doing? Welcome. Hope all is good. You are, man. I am? Yeah? The more you know. Look, the motion thing again to work. Alright, I see. Time for today, and we'll crush you all again. People seem to really be enjoying the WWE thing there, huh? You seem to be enjoying. Look, guys, I'm just trying to do my own thing here. Like, I'm just trying to do my own stuff. But I'm happy you guys are enjoying it so much. So if like, I'll fight you all. Yeah, fair enough, right? Fair enough. Must be damned. My absolute uniform man will crush you all out of my boot. Fair enough. It's not uploading for a reason. Hold on. Why is it not uploading? But Tora, how are you doing though? How goes it? We're gonna do some emote doodling. It's not square shaped. What do you say? It's not square shaped. It certainly is square shaped. What do you mean? Hold on. Canvas size. And 200920. It's square shaped. What do you mean? What do you mean it's not square shaped? It is square shaped. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm good. Just woke up. How about you? I'm just doodling. I'm just doodling. See the emote? That's how I feel. That's how I feel. Alrighty. Can you save it? Yeah, we'll save over it. Oh, it's really not how you don't welcome. Absolutely. Toggle 41. Fair, fair. Oh, I didn't mean to flash you guys with the voids right there. Okay, now it's nice and square shaped, you know? It's nice and square shaped. So let's see. I look for the emote. I look for that one. I pop it in. I pop it in. Yeah. And yeah, there we go. What did I miss? 1 away? Oh yeah, yeah. You do get to choose if you're 1 away. Yeah, you do get to choose. Okay, ugly cry. There we go. Now it works. Now it works. So, which means in that case, if you all were to refresh your browser, it should technically work then. You know? Pull the 17. Yeah, you get to choose the funny number for tomorrow then. Okay, how do you feel about this? Look at that. Look at that. It's there. It's there in the flesh. You can now see it. The ugly cry. The ugly cry. Right there. It exists now. It exists now. Officially. I can you know what? The one benefit I will give the whole like making it a little more detailed thing is when you do in fact gigantify an emote like this here, you know, then you see the details a little more, you know, like then you see just a little more there, you know. Alrighty, yeah, absolutely. That's a funny number. I'll go 49. 49 it'll be then. 49 it'll be. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, it works. It works. And now we all get to be somewhat sad. You know, now we all get to bask in the glory of me crying ugly, ugly-esque. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Somewhat what? Yeah, just somewhat ugly crying. You know, somewhat ugly crying there. Alrighty. Well. That's that. Let's what do you mean ugly? I consider it very handsome. Yes. Well, let me make myself happy then. Real quick, you know, happy tears. Hold on. I'm just very much laughing, you know? I'm laughing here, you see? This is me when I'm laughing, you know. I am just very happy in this one. You see, extremely happy. You see, it's see. I'm just smiling now. Got it. Yeah, see? We're turning that frown upside down, guys. See, now I'm just laughing, crying instead. You know? So, I'm just laughing, crying on that one instead. Now, yeah. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I'm just happy now. I'm just happy now. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, see, there we go, yeah. The burgers when it's happy, there you go, yeah. Can you settle a bet for me? Do you trim your nose hair? I don't even have that much nose hair to need to trim it, so so there's that. I hope you won the bet. Oh, there we go. Let me just like cry over it a little better. See, I'm just smiling. I'm just smiling in a very psychopathic manner. so there's that. I just smile in a very psychopathic manner now. All right, well, we get to close this one now. We'll get to close that one. I bet it was a degree of furry to you. I see. All right, I see. Well, I'm sorry there. Sorry, you know, I mean, maybe I can make a piece of art where it's like a close-up of my nose, maybe. It's gonna be like Garlic Phone all over again. You know, to get the elf ears off. I see. But yeah, guys, what should the other emote be? Since we do have some time, we can at least make the sketch, I would say. We can certainly make the sketch. Since what we're like thinking of, since we do have one more animated one. We have one more animated slot ready, and one more static one, unless we were to count any like tier 2 emote shenanigans on top of that, right? And again, besides, anything that'll be like access, you know, access emotes, we can always slap in the Discord or BTTV or 7TV or any of the other things that allow you to add more emotes to it. So there'll be that. There we go. Like, it could almost, you know, it could almost be confused with laughing, crying, almost, looking at it, you know? I don't know. Look, I am very critical of my own stuff, okay? I'm very critical of my own stuff. Absolutely. But you guys, well, would you like to see, if you would like to see any other emote? If no emote suggestion, of course, we can just move on to Funny Ball Expert instead, you know? We can move on to that also, since we do have Twitch integration for that bad boy though. And also, again, I don't mind really either way. Just gotta let me know though. We can also go to the funny chatting room in the meantime. While doing some waiting. I mean, see, I'm looking at emote again. I mean, like it works. Again, maybe I'm just a critical of my own stuff, you know? Maybe I am. But, I mean, again, it works. It works. You know, it works. It's serviceable. Or like facepalm? I know you would. I know you would. You keep saying that. I know you would. But, what about everyone else, though? If there is any preferences, of course. If there is any. Since if people want to, again, we can just move on to Born Expert and maybe do another emote some other time. Again, I really don't mind personally. I really don't. Let me see. Yeah. But I mean, I guess the easiest way would be a poll. In that case, What do? Make another emote or gaming? I think 5 minutes should be decent enough for that whole thing. 5 minutes should be good enough there. With face and glasses with cat scratch marks. Cat scratch marks. Wait. I mean, again, that's no idea. That's no idea. But yeah, again, like I don't mind either one. If a cat swatted at you, yeah, I get you. I mean, it could be an interesting one.
But yeah, I mean, again, it took me a little longer than I'd like to admit, right? But like, it shaped up pretty alright, you know? It shaped up pretty alright. Again, maybe I'm too critical, but like, it shaped up pretty alright, I'd say. You know? Like, it kind of gets it across, you know? Kind of gets the idea across, I reckon. But like, I can't help myself but worry about it to some degree. You know what I mean? I just can't help myself. I can't. But yeah, if the arts would be done, we'd be moving on to Ball X Pit, since we kind of could like probably like finish that game, and you know we do have Twitch integration on it as well. It's longer to learn emotions. Yeah, fair. I mean, it's like I want it to be like very much exaggerated. You know what I mean? I want it to be very much exaggerated. Like, yeah, like the rage one, right? Like it's a very exaggerated one. But yeah, I mean, again, I just hope it looks distinct and unique enough, you know, so people can also like tell what it actually is and whatnot. With you know, the emote size available and such. Since I can maybe see some confusion with like crying laughing, you know? The other one is crying because the other one is angry. Look, see, we just added emotional depth to ourselves, you know? Before we were only angry, you know? Now we understand that actions maybe have consequences, you know? Like, when you learn that your actions have consequences, you know, sort of thing. Or like, you know, if nothing else, I could... You know what I'm probably gonna do, nonetheless? I'm probably gonna go out of my way and make a version of the emote with the mouth maybe closed. And plop it into the Discord and kind of let you guys, you know, suss out which one you think looks better than the other one. I was like thinking like a massive frowny face, you know, like big massive frowny face, and like on the chin would have like all sorts of wrinkles and whatnot because of the whole crying bit, you know, tears like streaming down the face, and again maybe like kind of sniffling as well, you know, so like the nose would be a little higher, like getting, you know, some of that, you know, mucus back there, you know, some of that snot. I could see that also working pretty well. But yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, it just depends to be seen, right? Depends to be seen, I suppose, right? I'll still make another version of the same one, because that's how on the fence I am personally. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just that much on the fence. I know, it's wanky, I know. But yeah, it just be what it be, I suppose, right? It just be what it be. Can't help it, you know? Can't help it. But yeah. Again, I know I can be very critical of my own work, so maybe you guys don't see the same as I do, but yeah, that's just me for you. Alrighty, but yeah, it is looking like we're gonna be doing some Ball X Pitten right there. It does to be looking that way. Yeah, one static slot, one animated slot. I think the Ugly Cry works pretty well for the static. And then technically we have another static one for the tier 2 subs, but like, again, that's gonna be like a very last thing, because we don't really have tier 2 subs as far as I'm aware. So, it is what it is. Alrighty. Yeah, timer be about to run out. The vote is about to be completed as well. And the vote ended up on gaming, it appears. Right on. Alrighty, well, I am going to be doing that. I'll be taking in all the preparations one would need to do. Also, hit the button. There we go. I can go live on YouTube. I can go live on YouTube too. Because again, YouTube hates it. Oh, they hate it when I go and do like different sort of categories and whatnot for the streams.
They're just allergic to it, dude. They're like extremely allergic to that stuff. I don't know why. Just can't help it, man. Can't help it. Let me hit that thing. There we go. Change the title, change the game category, you know, go for all of the changes possible. And here's the thing, right? With Bonic Spit, what we'll be able to do is actually use the Twitch integration on it. Since I saw we can do that now. I found it out, you know? Where I can count as drawing since we are drawing glyphs to form a sentence. Huh? I don't think that counts. No, I don't think that counts. No. I'm specifically on about like the emote things, unless you mean something else, you know. Unless I said something else that that made you think that. In which case, I don't know what, but yeah. Bonic Spit though, guys. Bonic Spit. We're going on in. Let's go. Alrighty. It's been a minute. It's been a hot minute. We last played this game. I did play it a little bit on my own time. Like a teeny bit. Mainly like retreading waters and whatnot to get some like unlocks and whatnot and like get a hang of certain characters and such. But alas, we got ourselves a humble village, which is more of a town at this point. Look, I got my everything I don't actively need to pay attention for corner, you know? Stubby this Pokemon. I don't, Papa, I don't. We just made funky little emote. We got the little child labor district, and then we got the lung cancer area, followed by nature. Right next to it, of course, for peak efficiency. You know? Papa, how goes it? How goes it? All is good. Don't think I really have any buildings that I do need to be upgrading right now, so with that in mind, I just go ahead and do a normal harvest probably, I don't know. Yeah, just do a normal harvest, like seeing that there's not really anything I need to build up in particular. Like I think a lot of the buildings here happen to be fairly max level. I mean, wait, this screen. So anything I can upgrade is kind of blue, isn't it? I mean, I could upgrade this thing. And the ability to banish upgrades when leveling up 3 times. Yes, sure. Yes, sure. I don't use it a lot, but you know what? Yes, sure. Yes, sure. And while we're at it, frankly, I guess what we could be adding is maybe another one of those little farms right here. Because again, I just can. I happen to be able to, you know? Forward to only working my day job on Monday and Tuesday, not gonna lie. Oh shit! You got... Man, that's a lot of free time you'll be able to have there. Hell yeah. I mean, that's good though. That's good. I mean... You're gonna be going out on some streaming, or gonna be taking care of some other projects you might have? Look, I'm just balling. I'm just balling right now, I'll be real. Just making some little farms. Which, hey, look, it actually worked out there. Yeah, that's what it'd be looking like, you see? Just go around, finish constructing certain places here and there, and you know what? We might as well upgrade you as well. And, I don't know, maybe have a, fella here. Warrior? But then this is vacant, because Warrior wasn't that one, actually. Mummy? Mummy. yeah, let's get the undead sorted under, you know? But yeah, guys, so... We do have Twitch integration. Which we could be using. I think it's somewhere around here. Yeah, Twitch. It's a whole thing. There's a Twitch extension even. Vote duration, vote to choose character, vote on level up, vote on evolution, vote on fusion, positive events, negative events, little cooldowns being usually set to 2 minutes. That's just the default settings, really. I haven't touched any of them. Now, we can give it a shot. Well, we can try and see what Twitch integration would look like in this game if you guys want to, or you know, if you'd rather not, then yeah. Since we do have heaven that we can be conquering and whatnot, we did do it once. We just gotta do it again. Every single day from the 24th and 31st, and I had Tuesday, New Year's off on weekend streams. So I was shouting at my day job is a welcome change of pace. Fair enough, yeah. Will 15 be enough? 15? Oh, 15 for the vote? I don't know. I mean, I imagine so. I mean, like, you gotta think about it like this, right? If the votes would be any longer, you'd be having some fairly long sessions for like one map. Also, by the way, I went ahead and completely idled with Rambo here on every single map. So basically, I put him on, I don't know, went to do some dishes or something, and came back and he was usually done with the map. So I didn't really look his way twice. Usually pairing him up with the tactician because there's a funky one. But yeah, Twitch integration character would be Jesus Christ back here. The false messiah. You know, a controversial leader with boundless charisma. If streaming on Twitch, audience can vote on certain choices and random events. That's you guys. That's you. So, we could give it a shot. We could give it a shot. And I don't think it'll happen in chat. I think there might be like a little extension that you might be able to see on screen. Do correct me if I might be wrong. We'll just hit the begin vote and I'm sure something happens on your guys' screen. I'm sure something's happening. Let me open it up myself so maybe I can also see. You know, maybe anything happening. Do we see anything? Any sort of vote? Okay, that ain't right then. That's not how that is done in that case. Okay, hold up. Hold up. I need to find out how the fuck you do actually the Twitch integration. Let me just re-enable it. Let me re-enable it real quick. Yeah, so I logged in. It is connected. It is connected. And no. Can I like restart this maybe? Okay. Right. Okay. Let's just go with it. Okay. Let's just go with it. So let's say I go down into this map, right? If it ain't gonna work out, then it ain't gonna work out. But it should ask you guys for a vote here. So yeah, I can like begin vote on what bolts to start with. Do you see anything like? Yeah, like 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not sure. They don't really tell me how it works. We're just going to have to freestyle it, you know. And 4. Okay, we'll get a. Okay, that's not how it works then. Okay, so that's that ain't it. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Fuck, dude. How does it work? Like, literally, how does Twitch integration work in this game? I'm glad they have it, right? I'm glad they have it, but how does it function? ABC? I don't know. I don't know. Interactive menu is somebody playing it? Is there an interactive menu? Do you see something? Hold on. Settings, Twitch. We can make it 20 seconds real quick, right? And that's all okay. And I did just hit the Twitch thing. Okay. So we'll just go for a moment. So it says Twitch chat is deciding my fate. Can we confirm or deny it? Is my fate in fact being decided? Or is there something we might be missing? And another vote. Hold on, I forgot I can't pick it myself. Anything. Has anything been shown on you guys' side? Or... You guys blessed me with fertility. What does that mean? Do I have like potent semen now in my balls? Or like how does that work? What do you mean fertility? Like, what do you mean I've been blessed for fertility in the funny ball game? What do you mean I'm fertile? I don't know, man. I think it is broken. We demand snoo. Maybe after dark, you know, maybe the after dark stream. Hold on, I don't want this. I don't want this. Let me try again. Okay, you say it's broken, which fair enough. How come? I don't know. Okay, so we'll figure that one out. We'll suss it out, right? So it is not like typing it in chat, because obviously if you typed out the whole name, then yeah, it'd be pretty lengthy. Settings, Twitch, disable, and let's re-enable it. Something pops up on the side, and then it says successfully connected to Twitch. The twitching, cool. So it tells me that. Let me see. Do I see anything on my side? Do I see anything back there? I'm not seeing much. They really don't give me instructions on how this works, you see? They really don't. Random event counter? Moderation? I can try and look up on to the extension things in terms of Twitch, but surely, right? Surely that's not it, right? Surely that ain't it. The instructions on become fertile and had further kids. Yeah, I just created a baby boom. But like other than that, I don't know what's going on. Extensions. Let's see, extensions. My extensions. There should be like a ball X pit thing. Ball X pit. Do I need to like install something specifically? What about this? Sure. Okay. You should be able to see something now, I believe. You should be able to see something now. You should be able to see funny little ball expert thing. So there's that. I just went for a walk. Feels like -19. It's cold. Well, holy fuck! Do you need somebody to warm you up, Luna, perchance? Okay, yeah, it's here. So I did need to specifically install an extension as well for this. So let's try this. Do you guys have any options for anything right now? Can you make me fertile again? Can you bless me with fertility here, perchance, as I create Vampire Lord? Okay, don't bonk me. Look, the game made me fertile. I am potent. Apparently. Allegedly. Control, please. There you go. Alright. Twitch chat has cursed your balls with silence. Guys. You did what to my balls? Guys, I'm sorry. You did what to my balls? You made my balls silent right now? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You what now? Yes, blue balls. No, guys, not my balls. You cursed my balls. Well, let's see if I can get new balls instead. You know, since my old ones are cursed. Let's see if I can get a new one. So okay. Yeah, no more clapping balls. Yeah, no more clapping balls for silence. You guys put a silencer onto them, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. First we gave life, then we took it away. Alright, so I wonder if it works just... Okay, yeah, so it works. It works. Nice! Let's go. Okay, so what do my cursed balls do now? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how my balls work. All I know is the fertile, maybe still, I don't know, and now the cursed probably. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm figuring it out as we go. Anyway, speaking of balls, they're silent. They're meant to be seen, not heard. I guess so, yeah. I suppose that's true, isn't it? But yeah, let me know if like the timer is fine. If you'd like me to adjust anything, or just let me know, guys. Let me know. Work for mobile, no big deal, but if anyone is still confused, gotcha. So mobile ain't doing it then. Fair enough then. Oh well. Sorry to hear that. Okay, you guys are deciding my fate again. Please be gentle to my bones. This is not the CBT I was asking for. Wait, that implies I was asking for CBT to begin with. Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait. Blesses you with riches. Okay, so nothing ball related, I see. Nothing balls related. Okay, cool. Cool that. Okay. Now we get to choose funny item. Yeah. By the way, guys, let me show you what I can do with my balls as well later on. I found out something crazy that they're capable of, you know. I gotta show you guys. It's wild, you know. What was the sympathy I asked for? You know, I like that Ball Expert makes for some of the wildest fucking quotes out there as well, you know? Like, it really does. I can fuse my balls together, but I think I'd rather use fishing on them first. There you go. And I even leveled up. Time for more balls, you guys. Time for more balls. You know how it be now. You know the drill. You know the drill by now. There we go. But yeah, if you guys would like me to adjust anything, do let me know. Alright, just shout. That's all you need to do. You used to do emote maybe, and then I'll be aware. It's like beautifully equally split right there, huh? God damn. God damn. It's wild to think that I'm still like clearing out the board like I am here though. Like that's actually working out for me here. To such a degree. Okay, we got some Yeti guy right there. Nothing my balls, my now fertilely silent balls can't handle. Speaking of, from it, if the Worcester or not, if you don't do them yourself option. Yeah? Oh, that thing? I see. Yeah, gotcha. You know, you can call up any quote out there. Absolutely. No unity is being had there. Okay, we get to do another vote, you guys. We get to do another one here. Whatever you do, don't pick the funny cursed blade. That would be number 2. Alright? Don't pick that one, okay? Haha. Don't pick that option. Thank you. Twitch chat summons a hostile force. Bring it. Yeah, exactly. Don't pick that blade. Okay, you know what's funky with that blade though? It heals me whenever I kill something, but it damages me whenever I shoot. Now I don't know if you noticed, but I'm shooting quite a lot back here. Quite a bit. I've quite a bit of a load there. So it's really being able to maintain it, I suppose. By the way, I also noticed another thing. I realized another thing. Passive items also have synergies. I didn't even know. Because I knew that the balls, the things that you shoot, have synergies, but I didn't know whether or not the passives did. And turns out they actually do have synergies, which I didn't even know. Okay. Bandage, very interesting. It's really the only option I have right here. You know, health-wise, I don't have health. I just do not have health anymore. Because of the funny sword. Health? Never heard of it. It just doesn't exist anymore. Health is gone. It's just not a concept we have anymore here. 15 again, the Twitch integration pop-ups every time we get a vote. I can make it 15 again. I can go down to 15. Hopefully that'll be more better as I get mosquitoes going back here. Mosquito King, specifically. We're like going full on vampire build at this point, huh? We got a funky bloodthirsty sword, we got a vampire lord, we got a mosquito. What do we not have at this point? What do we not have? We got earth and lightning, I guess, like an earthquake and lightning, which are like the odd ones out there. And now we got ice. We got actual blue balls here. Right, so yeah, deciding the fate. Alright. I think my bones are healing slowly again. But only slowly, not quickly. It's a slow process that I'm going through here. So I can get a cheeky level up first, before I pick it up. Alright, we can do another vote. Right, how you doing? Welcome! Just in time for Twitch integration shenanigans in Ball X Pet right here. So, yeah, there should be a on-screen extension that'll allow you to do some voting. Like all the things here. And, yeah, depending on what you guys vote on, other things might just happen. I'm gonna go with this one. Take your Earthquake Ball. Man, my fucking ball. What the hell, man? Yeah, you did take my Earthquake Ball. What the fuck? my balls! Man! See, this is a perfect opportunity for, the crying emote we got. just saying. Prime opportunity for that. I can feel it. The lack of AoE, you know. I can feel it. There's a lot of stuff being drained, and my balls aren't one of them right now here. Wait, they're doing the draining though. They are doing de-draining. Interesting. Yeah. there we go, yeah. So gave us the constitution of a harlequin baby. I guess so, eh? I guess so. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. Mosquito. And then I can evolve into Blizzard Entertainment. Right there. There you go, beautiful. So we got a blizzard. We got it to be nice and cold here. I mean, I feel like it's just very appropriate. Guys, please do not touch my balls. Don't take them away. At least make them fertile like that one other time. I mean, that was kind of alright, actually, I guess, you know. That was pretty solid. I don't know what it means, but it felt okay. You took my balls again, didn't you? No, you didn't. You just summoned a hostile force. My balls are still there. Good to know. Alright, never mind then. Didn't say anything. Quotes. But, speaking of balls nonetheless, which one we're gonna go for? Egg sack. Interesting. Alright, yeah, hostile force indeed. I can see that. I can see all those yetis being summoned to this. And for once I actually had full HP briefly. Crazy, I know. Okay. Another vote to Rooney. Right there. Yeah, that is certainly a interesting build that we got going on here, you know? But, like, we gotta also understand that, like, some of it was just, like, the interrogation, the extension not working properly as well. Which, at least now it is. So we're gonna get another level up here, guys. We're gonna get another one. It's between Blizzard and Eggseg. And after that, there's not really gonna be too many votes in terms of what to do. This really feels rather insignificant to me, honestly. But, still an option, right? Still a choice. And we decided 100% Egg. I'm gonna fuse my Vampire Lord. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna fuse anything. You guys are gonna be doing the fusing, not me. Never mind then. I thought of fusing Vampire Lord with Mosquito because it'd be like similar things. But you guys can decide, of course, right? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, it is those two. Yeah, like that's kind of what I thought of doing as well myself, right? The Mosquito Vampire Lord. So it summons mosquitoes when attacking, blah blah blah. Mosquitoes also inflict the effects of Vampire Lord. And does bleed and heals as well, which does allow us to get more balls, mind you. More balls right there. So we fused our Vampire Lord with the mosquito. Right there. So yeah, we got Blizzard, we got a little Beetle, we got the Egg Sack, or Earthquake coming back. We got a bug. We're going for like a bug build, huh? Certainly are here. Well, to be fair, there's just some synergy to be had amongst the bugs, amongst the followers of the God of the Depths here. It's just like HP, never heard of it. You know, never heard of any health. You know, health is a concept I am not familiar with anymore here. Which certainly could be my downfall, of course. You know, it certainly could be. But we'll see, right? We'll see. Alrighty. What we got? Yeah, I mean, there's just some options. We're still alive at this point. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit, really. I am perpetually at 1 HP, but the sword itself can't kill me. Is the thing, right? So I can be like barely about alive, but like I'll not die from it. So as long as I just casually avoid the projectiles and everything, on paper, I should be fine. On paper, you know, on paper. Now, whether I actually will end up being fine or not is to be seen. The thing that really worries me is the boss itself. You know? That's probably the one that worries me the most. Is the boss. The boss does have some annoying stuff going on. I mean, it should be fine. All things considered, probably. You know, it probably will be fine. Probably will. Well, I guess I'll just go for the only available option. I guess I'll go for the only thing I could be going for. And then yeah, I don't think that this year's gonna help us too much, unless we evolve, of course, to the Spider Queen right there, which certainly we might. We may certainly do so. So we got another evolved ball, and we also get to choose a new one or level up an existing one here. Alright, interesting though. Interesting though. We got a lot more bugs than I anticipated in this build, you know? Sure do. Laser, blood, wind, or spider. Wind, full on spider there. Committed, even. Which is deciding my fate. Oh no. Or oh yes, maybe, you know, maybe oh yeah. Alright, okay. My balls, no! Guys! You took my spider! What the fuck? That's messed up! I worked so hard for that spider! God damn it! Well, put me those balls. You guys just stole my arachnid, dude. My poor arachnid. Look, you can't have my balls, but like, give me a different ball in that case, okay? Like, I'd like something else, okay? Like, it's like, I'd like a different ball in, as a bit of a cope, you know? Wait, did you steal 2 of my balls? Did you steal both? Or just 1? Wait, I thought I had more balls than that. Ah, yes, the charm one, of course. Classic. I might as well seduce people using my balls. Good thinking. Good thinking. Same, brother, same. It's crazy, isn't it? Right then. Hurts not having my balls. Really does. really does, man. Really does. Well, anyways, guys, back to my balls real quick, yeah? Which one would you like to see? Which balls are we gonna get? Now that you squashed my little spider, you know? Which were 2 fully evolved things, you know, which really does do suck. Well, we're just gonna have to go with it. The Dark Orb. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Alright. Is it gonna do the thing that I think it's gonna do or not? I haven't seen them. I haven't seen them do that yet. Is this where I die? No. Is this where I die? Not yet either. Not just yet. Which means this won't be where I die either just yet. Are we bawling? Are we bawling, guys? What is this? What was that? I felt so alive briefly. Before you know, the sword killed me completely again. As it should, you know, because that's what it does. Oh, it does life steal, but it didn't specify whom it steals life from. There we go. Just get a dodge it fine, you know. That's all I gotta do there. Just get a dodge it okay. That's again, that's a wacky and easily avoided one here. Okay. It's seemingly okay. Actually won, somehow. Somehow I survived. I don't know how. I'll be honest, I don't know how I lived. But I did. But I did. Even after getting my bolt stolen. And then some, you know? Increases harvest clock by 2 seconds per harvest. Yeah, sure, why not? Man. Man, what a wild run there, huh? What a wild time. You guys want to go again? You guys want to do the wacky Twitch integration thing again here? I just like sending the sheriff to heaven. I like doing that. Guess now I know how pets feel. Yeah, I just get spaded. God damn. Yeah, alright. Well, let me just do a little harvest here. Potentially even finish building this, well, building right there. So maybe we could, like, do some more banishments. Which we really don't use a lot, but hey. You know, get the improved farm stat up on top here. So we get that going. And then, yeah, everything else is just like, you know, resource gatherage right here. For some of the things that we might need. I don't play this game, so I'm just picking the funniest sounding option. That's fair. That's honestly fair. That is absolutely a viable thing to do. 100%. You're fully leveled, no? No, you're not. No, you're not. You are. You're not. You are. You can be improved. You apparently can be improved as well. And a bunch of the resource nodes can also be improved, allegedly, here. But we won't be doing that just yet. I kind of want to be saving up to this giant crazy building with new bolt start at level 2, which sounds crazy strong. Just 4,000 wheat and 1,000 rock. Yeah, I'm not quite there yet now, am I? Alright, we'll just do the next level. Let's see what you guys want. We picked the person we'll be going into the breach with right here. So we can have the warrior, the spendthrift, or the cohabitants. You know, if you know, wanna see two people in the same time here. Cohabitant, spendthrift. Okay, alright. It'll be a double whammy to play this game, so I'm just picking the strongest options there. Yeah, we'll be going to the desert, to the liminal desert, as our next area to go into. And just all the way until we eventually reach heaven. So, we got bug and we got blood. We also got a ball to be choosing right here. Exact charm, earthquake, or the darkness. Right there. It appears you guys went with a little bit of everything. But exact it is. And then our little trinket on the side with the baby rattle, a funny wind, a little sling, and spade amulet, I guess, you know? I suppose. I think that gives us shield. This is, I forgot, this velocity, and this is more baby bolts, which is really kind of fitting for our characters here, because they're all about baby bolts here. They're all about them. With those cohabitants. Ain't gonna blast me with the laser. Right, getting another vote going here. Will the spade thing again, funny ghost and or earthquakes? You decide. And apparently you cursed my bolts with silence again. I can't believe it. my bolts. Alright. Earthquake, okay. Solid. Some interesting options available right here as well. Some fairly interesting ones, I'd say. Certainly. I mean, I know what I would go for, but let's see if you guys go for the same thing, or if it's something different. It is something different, okay? Interesting. Nah, ain't gonna blast me there. Alright, cohabitant messiah thing, you need to stop pulling your weight here, bud. You need to stop pulling your weight. Alrighty. Begin the vote! Right there. Let's see what'll happen. By the way, I did attempt, since I do know we can now merge passives together, I did attempt making all statues possible, being the healer, the warrior, and the archer, plus the bulls. They don't appear to have any sort of synergies, sadly, like in terms of actually fusing them. Which you'd think they might have had, but like, apparently they didn't, which I really didn't expect. Oh nice, leeches. Leeches or spiders, either way. Yeah, only some. Like, you would have thought that the healer, archer, warrior, and maybe even a bull would have had some sort of synergy, because they do look like they kind of belong to one another. But nah, not at all. Not at all. They just don't. Really, do I have to go with this one? Can I not go with the leeches? Ah, well, shit. Welcome back, Spider. Welcome back. Welcome back, Spider Queen. Oh, well, welcome back, Bug. Nice to see you again there. Isn't that the one that we would get a mosquito with here? And we like need the other one with it combined. Ah, hell if I know. You cursed my bolts with sloth. I get slow bolts now. I see. Slow bolts. Alright. Yeah, no, I can, yeah, they're slow. Oh, they're slow, alright. Yeah, they feel slow. They certainly feel slow. Let me say that much. Yeah, they do. They certainly do. Alright. Yeah, laser, poison, funny spear fang, or earthquake. Maxed out. We went with laser. Okay, it seems my bolts became a little faster once again here. Alright. Alright, I can deal with it. Just up on there. Get a nice little angle going on him as well. Maybe hit the stinky worms that hit me instead. Could have been nice. Yeah, see, there's the bull I was on about. I don't know. I don't see too much of the purpose. Like, yeah, they do give you some more money, but like, yeah, they're okay. They're okay. Of course you went with them. Of course you went with them. I don't know, they're weird. Like, you'll see. You'll see in a moment. Because you kind of hit the bull. And when hitting the bull, you can kill him and just sort of get money for that. It's weird, right? Like, it's kind of an odd one. Oh, we got the absolute minimum. We got our free upgrades there, and that's about that, you know? That'd be about that. At least we cleared out the screen again. Okay, so I can tell you one thing. One of these items here actually synergizes with one of the other items we have. In terms of we can fuse them together. We can, like, do an evolution here. There's actually one that can evolve. Now, I don't know if the game or if the extension tells you anything. But that ain't it. Well, that is one of them, sure. But I was thinking of the horn with the baby rattle. They actually do get combined into a new passive item. It's like a little war horn. It's a pretty wanky one as well. It's like, it's not like the war horn is bad. It's actually fairly decent. It's just very much different, you know? It's very much a different thing. You know, I guess it's weird. Also, thank you for fertility. Appreciate it. Nice and fertile balls. Good to see that. You know what? Good to see that. Fairly evenly split there as well, huh? Fairly evenly split. And we get to choose again, guys. We get to choose again. Wacky Ice Shield, Horn, TNT, or AoE Damage Wand. You decide. We do have AoEs. We do have Baby Balls. We do have probably used for TNT, and I forgot what the shield does. I'll be completely real with you. I have no clue. I have no idea what it does. Alright, so yeah, I can show you the synergy with the horn around. Oh yeah, right, we still need another item. That's right, we still need another one. I know that corsets have a synergy as well, but we do not have that passive item with the corset. I think it's like corsets and like the wacky ethereal cloak that gives you that synergy. Fountain? Fountain is a nice one, actually. Fountain makes you get crazy levels. Like if you do it well. I played with that one guy that basically picks the upgrades for you and you went with Fountain. And I was like sighing out loud. But it actually ended up being fairly decent. You know? Well, we can go for a bit of a wacky holy laser, you know? Why not? Why not? It's a nice one. Double the laserage, after all. Double the laserage. Which means we can still combine the laser with something else as well. Time to steal some bolts. Please don't touch my bolts, please! Please don't join them. Please don't do it, man. Do not treat me like a pet. Alright, alright. Which is deciding your fate, guys, please. Please, my balls, no, please. Alrighty, alrighty. Yeah, that be, and it's the sign. My balls, no! No, you took my spider again! Why do you keep taking my spider? My spider ball! Damn! Man, this is why I can't have nice things, like spiders on my balls. Man. At least I still have the holy laser, I guess, you know. I mean, you gotta see the positives in it, you know. I still have a holy laser beam, you know, if nothing else. I at least still have that thing going on. I guess, right? I guess. so there's that. Steals your balls, man. Please don't. Not my balls. Alright, the horn. Interesting, interesting, which means we should be able to evolve it. Until we steal it. I guess so, yeah. Yeah, until you steal my laser as well. Just letting me out here to starve at that point. Like, it's not about how potent your bolts are, it's about how you use your bolts. And this is the passive item fusion I was on about, look. So we can get, with the baby rattle and the horn, the cornucopia. Baby balls spawn further baby balls, effectively, which is actually pretty strong, all things considered. Especially if it's once, like, fully upgraded. So there's that. But it's an interesting one, though. It's an interesting one, for sure. Alright, let's see what you guys go with. Cornucopia. Solid choice, solid choice. More little baby bones made by the baby bones. just in time for the funky owl boss as well. The guy that just sort of exists and... Yeah, they're just there. They're just there for the most part. Look, I'll just hit him real hard with them balls that we got back here, and it should be all fine. Probably, maybe, I guess, you know? Yeah, synergizes well with the Spider Queen. That's right, it sure does, doesn't it? It sure would have, I mean, at least, you know? It sure would have synergized well. You guys stole my balls again. Which ball did you even steal? Like, I still have the holy laser at least. You just stole the bug you just gave me. Man. My balls. Fucked up, dude. Fucked up. Well, let's get some more balls back, okay? Let's get them balls back, maybe, you know? Like, maybe I can recover them again somehow, you know? Maybe. You know, who knows? Alrighty, so, yeah, the options right there. Laser, Vampire, Corset, or Axe. Go with a Corset. I'll be honest with you, I've never really used a Corset too much, so I can really comment too much on how good that one might be or not. It's really... I have no clue. I have no clue how good on it, like, on how good it might be. Yeah, light is a okay one. Bullet can be decent. Arrows, I mean, all of them are actually pretty solid. Fusion. Vision. I guess we'll fuse. Some of our balls together, you guys. Since we don't have many other ones to go with, you know? Sadly. Sadly we don't. Alright. Alright, pick which ones we shall be merging right here. And blood laser. Interesting one. The holy blood laser. Like it can be decent. It can be decent, I reckon. Alright. More balls to pick from, it seems. Or funny turret thing. Absolutely. Again, I think all of those choices are actually fairly solid that we do have available. Lightning. Again, I don't think there were any wrong answers, to be fair. All of them were pretty decent. All of them were fairly decent, all things considered. And you know, we're like still... My ball! No, you guys stole the good ball! Why? What would you do then? What did I do to you guys? What did I ever do to you? What did I ever do to you guys? Why do you hate me? Guys, I want to see the crying emote, please, because that's how I'm feeling right now, man. God damn it. My balls. My fucking balls, dude. I sucks. Well, it can be good. It can be decent. I mean, some synergies are pretty nice for it. On crown. Odd one. No crying. Yes, crying. We have a new emote. Damn it, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna show those emotions now. I might as well, you know? I might as well. Yes to crying. Simply grabbing the shock ball. Grab shock ball angrily. And yeah, I reckon that'll answer the question on why the new emote looks the way it looks like. I mean, honestly, the perfect stream to be trying it out there. You know what? The perfect stream for it. Absolutely. Fuck. I was hoping I'd get a level up first, because now this is pretty lame. And the level up happens like right now too. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, more crying. There we go. Yeah, very fitting, you see? Very fitting there. I gotta start the vote first, don't I? Man, chunk my good ball. God damn it. Just have 2 balls and a cornucopia. You know, when they say do a baby ball build, I don't think this is what they meant. I don't think that's what they meant with that. But look, when life gives you lemons, gotta work with it. Quake and Cell are all you need to win. Listen, baby balls. Only baby balls is all we need to win as well. Like, it totally works. It totally works here. We got a lot of them, okay? We'll win by sheer numbers, not quantity, at this point. And so if you steal another one of my balls, of course you do. Of course you do. Yeah, never mind. You know what? As I said, like, it's all I need. It's all I need. Just baby balls all the way at this point. We're not gonna be getting anything else. Just only baby ball. You know? Only baby ball. Man. I mean, I get it. You like my balls, but like, no need to yonk them all the time. Higher. Interesting, interesting. I guess after my balls have been yonked so many times, I grew some iron ones back there, huh? God damn. Well, we'll see how it's all gonna go, don't we? We'll see how it'll all go here. You know, I'm curious about one thing, and guess we'll see in the next vote, like, in terms of items, if I can or can't. It'll be an interesting one. Nah, I can't. I can't even reroll or anything like that. Alright, gotcha. Yeah, I was curious if that was an option or not. I mean, again, with these, I don't think any of them is really the worst, or worse or better than any of the other ones. I mean, I do have preferences, of course, right? But, yeah, I can work with all of them, really. Bigger iron balls, hell yeah. Bigger iron balls, bigger damage. Listen, I'm not gonna get too attached to them, because I'm just getting ready for them to be, like, fully leveled, and then, like, somebody yonking them again and putting it into, like, their torque ball collection. So, you know, I'm not too attached to them at this point, you know? Ain't overtly attached. Also, guys, here be the boss. Here it be. Giant Snakeku. All I gotta do is ball it. There we go. Already got rid of one of his little platform thingies, you know? If nothing else. Look, I'm determined to win. Summon an army in my name. But where is that army? Wait. I see them. The boys. The boys, they're here. The lads. Yeah, get them. Get them, guys, get them. Fuck up the giant snake. Get them, boys. Hell yeah. Now it's just a war. It's me, my baby balls, and you. And a giant serpent, I guess, too. So there'll be that. Alright. Let's see. Fire, poison, bad bug, or a bit of a fart. A bit of a wind fart. I like the song, though. Again, Ball Expert has a great OST, in my opinion. Fantastic. Ow. Honestly, it was a little hard to avoid there. With me being like twice as wide as any other character right here. With the guys we do have. I mean, honestly, all things considered, we're doing surprisingly well, actually. We're actually doing surprisingly well here. Which, didn't think we would be getting this far, I'll be completely honest with you all. But I guess maybe my baby balls, maybe they're stronger than I envisioned them being, you know? Mayhap. Because we're done here. That's a wrap, ladies and gents. Interesting. You know what did the most damage in that run? Because I want to know. The most damage were the baby balls. Straight up. Straight up, the baby balls were the best one right there, because that's the one thing you guys did not take away from me. I guess. And yes, GG indeed. How are you doing? Hope all is good. Hope all is good, man. Yeah, welcome. Don't need your balls to win. I just need the tiny balls. I need the bullets. The bullets. Still like having big balls, though, you know? Instead of just the baby ones. Still like them. Still like them. There was a run. There was definitely a run that happened in Bollocks, but for sure. But yeah, Anu, how goes it? Hope all be well. We just finished building our farmhouse, so that is just a little bit better here. And I guess we'll be getting some of the wood down there and whatnot. And some gold too. Can't go wrong with some money. Taking it easy and about to go walk the dogs. The Twitch integration seems fun. Yeah, it is. It is a decent one. It is a decent one. People keep stealing my bowls. Okay, let's go with another one for the funny mushroom area, shall we? Let's begin the vote. And all I'm saying is, don't go for the radical. Genuinely. I won't even get to play the game then. Like, I actually won't even get to play the game then. Like, we'll just all be watching. Let me guess, it's gonna be... Of course it is. Of course it's right. Guys, hands off. I'm not even playing. I'm not even playing now. Literally not even playing. How's that gonna work? Doesn't the radical choose the upgrades? Like, how's that even gonna work now? Like, yeah, I'm not even gonna play. Yeah, you guys don't even get to vote. They don't even get to vote. We're just watching the radical play the game for us now. I told you don't pick him. I told you don't pick him. I told you not to. Like, I mean, you get to decide his fate now. I mean, at least he can't take that away from you. You know? Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here. Like, you guys play the game for me. I'm literally just you. I'm actually third wheeling now. Steal his balls. That's right. Fuck his balls up. You know what? No, for X. Everyone will vote for X, dude. Like, I'm actually getting third wheeled. It's between you and the NPC right now. I don't even get to do anything. You know? Like, I'm just... Guys, how are you doing? How is everyone feeling this day? God damn it. What's he gonna go for? He's gonna go for fusion. And you don't even get to vote on it! He just picks! His power is stronger than Chet's power. You know? We got this. We can go hydrate and use the bathroom. I mean, I guess so, right? I might as well hydrate here, you know? There we go. There we go. Yeah, no, this is actually hands off. This is the plays the game for you character. Right there. I mean, fair enough, right? Fair enough. Yeah, all we can do is take his balls away. You know? They're not even my balls, they're his balls now. He took ownership of them, you know. I'm just third wheeling you. Actually kind of funny to think about, you know. Actually kind of funny. To think it just overpowers it. You think if I click fast enough on the whole voting thing, you think I can overpower him by initiating the vote before he initiates his own click? Or do you think it might not work? Vote! No, I clicked on it! I clicked on it! What's gonna happen now? Do you guys get to vote and he gets to pick? How does that work? How does that even work? Do you get any options? Like, man, there's some wild things happening here right now, you know? There's some wild things. Let's play the character, and the guy turns the game into a turn-based one, because I hate to play that guy. Yeah, I took him and a turn-based one as well. So I kinda did pretty much all the maps with him and a turn-based fella. Like, the turn-based fella, his needs, I love the idea of him, but it just makes it so much longer, obviously, right? It makes it so much longer, to actually beat a level that way. Yeah, that's right, fuck him up, boys, fuck him up! Yeah, screw that Rambo guy, screw him! Yeah! Just going for stronger poison, it's cheating. Vote! The little cheeky vote! I don't even think it is anything, it's the thing, you know? Yeah, alright. Vote! Look, I want to feel useful. I want to feel like I'm part of this here, you know? I want to feel like I'm part of that. Man. Alrighty. I mean, he's doing fairly okay for the fact that he's cheating, I guess, you know? He's ignoring the Twitch integration section of the game. Man, oh man, that is actually pretty wild. That's what I told you, don't pick him, you know? That's what I told you. Oh well. Now you know. Now you know. Now you know why. Begin vote. Begin vote. No. Begin vote. Fuck you. Hey, stop overriding the vote process, dude. Come on. No fun. If at least we would get to vote there. All you guys get to vote on is like the occasional event every 2 minutes, effectively. That is basically all we get. An error occurred? What do you mean an error occurred? What error? What? Cool. Yeah, I guess cool. Bro, you don't even... The game kicked you out, did it? Cool. Yeah, an error occurred. Cool. Let's go. Did like mess up Twitch integration? Did like mess it up? I mean, it should still be around, right? I'd like to imagine. Well, if it's still being funky, or if it is being funky to begin with, do let me know. And I can always like reintegrate it. Like it is saying you can decide the fate, so hopefully that is true. Hopefully that is true. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna start voting as well. I'm also gonna start voting. I wanna feel like I'm part of this here, you know? I wanna feel like I'm part of this. That's right. Yeah. I wanna feel like I'm participating in here as well, you know? Diffuse Axic and laser after all, diffuse Axic and miasma. I see, that's probably the error it introduced. Don't get a choice, you feel cool about the error. Yeah, I mean, I don't even get a choice in that one, you know? I don't even get a choice in there. It's simply how it be, you know? Simply how it be. Yeah, cool as in... It's about that level of cool, I suppose, you know? I reckon. I mean, can't be cooler about it than that, right? Come on, give me another vote. Hopefully it's gonna throw complete... Ah, nah, he did it. He did it. What a guy. You know, clearly, what that means, we just haven't sabotaged him enough. You know what? I'm with you guys now, okay? I'm with you on this one. We're gonna mess him up as much as we can, alright? I'm gonna steal his balls. Onyx, welcome back! As you see, we got our emote done. It's the thing right above there. Meant to be like the little ugly crying one, you know? I might still change it though. I still might change the ugly cry one to a closed mouth version maybe. See how that'll work and whatnot. You know? So I might still like put it up to a vote in the Discord or something. Which, by the way guys, if you don't know yet, we do actually have a cheeky little Discord right there. You know? Change the tears to flames. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Of course. My tears are fire. Literally. Honestly, guy seems to be having a bit of a problem, no? Like, he is somewhat behind with, like, the whole... You know, being able to keep up there, you know? Fuck you, I'm gonna steal his balls this time. That's what I'm voting for personally here. That's right, I'm taking his balls. I wanna know how it feels to be on the other side of it, you know? Not on the receiving end. Damn right. Yeah, get that, brother. Get that. Yeah, now you know, now I know the feel. Now I get it, you know? Except for it's different, you know? I mean, like, I've been robbed. And his throwing as well, you know, he's completely throwing. I probably wouldn't have thrown as hard as he is right now either, you know? I'm just saying. He is actually getting very much swarmed here. No, guy's actually kind of struggling, isn't he? I guess kind of trying to walk it back a little, but is still fairly struggling there. So thank you for the hydrate, appreciate it, Onyx. Takes own bones? No. Those bones ain't mine. I'm not taking ownership of those bones, alright? Brother, I'm not even playing the game. At this point, I'm just here in chat with all of you guys, you know? Yeah. Absolutely. One of the strongest balls. Flash can be pretty nice, especially if you, like, combine it with something like... I had once Flash combined with the Dark Orb or something like that, or... No. Yeah, like the Dark Orb, and was able to do pretty high damage with it. But there's a combination that I had as well, which I feel was even stronger. But I'd rather show than tell. I'd rather show than tell with that one, you know? Alrighty. Yeah, absolutely Hydra trim. You know, I might as well when I'm being benched by Coach back here, you know? I might as well Hydra to my life's content here. Absolutely. You know, he actually managed to pull it back because of Flash. I'm just saying. Flash is basically screen-wide AoE damage here. And damn, it's very strong too. It is very strong. I'm gonna go to Heaven next, because I would like to show you guys a... Oh, I can only bless him. Boring. Boring. No ball thieving. Can't steal his Flash. Legends Vine Fountain is just constant clear. Is it? What does Vine Fountain do again? Vine Fountain's the one where you combine, like, the Earthquake with cells? I'd like to say. Right? Earth and cells, I'd like to think, no? What does it do again? I forgot. Yeah, dude, that boss is cooked. That boss is actually cooked here. I don't see how the boss could even lose at this point. Like, that's just not gonna happen. Yeah, guy did it against all odds. He did do it. He pulled through. He did pull through here in the end. In the end, he did. Alrighty. Yeah, there it is. Good on you. Very happy for you, GER. But yeah, I want to show you guys the build I usually like to play. So, for this one run, disclaimer, Twitch integration wouldn't be on. But yeah, I'd like to show you a certain build that I do like running here every now and then. Well, you know, going around collecting the wheat, all my wheat fields, and then some, maybe some lumber. Wood needed. Maybe some lumber. Should probably consider going for some rock as well, probably, you know. That might actually be a pretty smart idea. might just be. There we go. One of them is rock and stoning, and another one is. Okay, they're getting there now. They're proliferating themselves. Not a lot, though. Yeah, so I like my Sisyphus. I love me some Sisyphus combined with the Jester. I think they go so hard together. I think they're amazing. They're an amazing combination, is what I'd like to think. So we're going to Heaven with this one. And yeah, I'll take the poison one. I think it is the poison at the very least I would need. Fire rate increase could be nice. Poison on its own is not gonna do shit, mind you. Poison on its own, like a lot of the bolts we have right now ain't doing shit all. But yeah, there's just very specific things I'd like to go for here. I can also banish you. And I can probably also banish the mirror. Probably don't need it. Then I reroll. I will also go ahead and banish the heart. And I reroll again. Okay, I reroll once again. Fire. Fire and iron. I go with fire here. Yeah. Some of you might know what I'm trying to go for. Some of you might know what I'm trying to achieve here. It's a very specific one. It's a very, very specific one. But you'll see the power of Sisyphus then. Boom? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a boom, alright? Yeah. It's now with an N, maybe. Maybe it starts with an N, and maybe it ends with an E as well. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it just might. It just might do some of those things, yeah. So I don't appreciate them bird ladies holding my bolts hostage. I'd rather you guys do it in chat, you know? Just saying. Evolution, which would be a foolish thing to be doing. Fusion, which would be nice. But then again, I'll just go for the money. Ironically, I kinda have to go for that one. Because the order was slightly off. The wand is a beautiful item to be getting for Sisyphus, by the way. An absolute beautiful item there. Couldn't be any better. I banished wind. No, I banished the blood. A reroll. Beautiful. It's just what I needed. Just what I needed right there. Actually, yes. That was literally all I needed there. Absolutely, absolutely right there. Perfect grab, right? It's pretty decent. It's a pretty decent one there. Yeah, I'm gonna level that up. We need a couple levels for this. Sure. It'll get everything fully leveled, and I'm already kind of like cleaning a house here, but that ain't my final form yet. Sure, midnight oil. Sure, I guess we might go for midnight oil. Mind you, we still have to level up the bomb fully before we do anything. Absolutely. Ignore that, you know, the stab wounds that I'm suffering here. It's on par for the course. More midnight oil. Every 5 to 10 rolls spawn an enemy with dynamite attached to them, dealing a lovely amount of damage. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, let's attach some dynamite to the enemies while we're at it. What are they gonna do, right? Evolution. We make the bomb. Alright, we make the bomb. Absolutely. Oh, but the game stories take most of my time and life. How about yourself? Oh, game stories. Like what sort of stuff? Pique my curiosity with that. This is fine. All we gotta do is find some oversized owl lady here. Absolutely fine. The single most annoying thing about her right now is the fact that they no-clip. They just do a cheeky little no-clip. It's the single most annoying thing, I'd say. Okay, we got a relic collector, which is actually pretty good. Okay, we're gonna evolve into the nuclear bomb. That's right, the nuke. We're going for a nuclear warhead right there, you know? And now I win. Now I proceed to win. Technically, there's more stuff one could do with a nuke as well. Like, there's more nukage one could be doing, technically speaking. You know? This is not even the nuke's final form if you really think about it. A nuke... So I did with this very build, like the fire area, right? And I one-shot the final boss. Let's just put it that way. I just one-shot the final boss with that one. I made my own fat boy, that's right. Mortar fire as well. Mortar fired fat boy. And what are they gonna do, right? Ain't much they can. All they can do is apparently fly up slightly, which makes the ball not hit them. And that's about it. That's about the only cope they'll be getting here. That's about it, you know? It's the single most annoying thing they can do. I mean, again, wind can be okay. Ice can be okay too. I reroll. Poison exists. I'll make them blow up harder. I'll just, for now, I'll make them blow up more. Yeah, I once created something known as the Dark Nuke. So, I dealt roughly 10 to 20,000 damage with the nuke per shot. It was ridiculous, you know? It was absolutely ridiculous. And it's nothing too crazy. We can make it an incendiary nuke. We could make it an incendiary nuke. Or we get something else going. I know. Or we get something else going there. You know? The incendiary magma nuke would have been very tempting. I'm not gonna lie to you. Magma nuke would have been kind of whack. Yeah, it could have been wacky. The lava bomb. The fat man, but it's all lava. Yeah, like it's a good nuke. It's a good warhead. Good nuclear warhead, if you ask me. There we go. Got that one healer in particular there. I would like maybe one little level up just beforehand, so I can do this, and then I can grab this and get overgrown. Applies 1 stack of overgrowth upon reaching 3, consumes all stacks, and deals a lot of damage to the enemies. We can go with that one. You know? All we got is a bird stealing my balls and being not willing to give them back to me. It's rather annoying, honestly. Especially because I don't have baby balls. So, can I get my nuke back? Please? Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate a nuke. No, I really needed a nuke, you see? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the nuke. Thank you so much for giving my nuke back. Yeah, Bird grabbed me by the balls and grabbed my nuke. Horrible. Horrible, I tell you, honestly, what the hell? Well, back with my nukes. Back with my nukes again. Yeah, look, I don't like heaven too much, you know? I don't like the heaven area here too much, I'll be honest with you. That's why I'm of the, you know, avid opinion that heaven should just get nuked. Which is what I'm actively working towards here. I am going to be the change that I want to see in this world. Or in heaven. Stormcloud could be okay. Stormcloud could be okay. Stormcloud could be alright. But I'm still gonna fuse the nuke with something else in the meantime. What if we have the jungle nuke? Because we're not gonna get another fusion thing, by the way. We're not. It's not gonna happen. We got a dirty bomb now, basically, you know? Yeah, have you liked the character that plays for you yet? Oh, yeah, no, we had a whole Twitch chat integration thing with that thing, and it was awful. I was backseating at that point. I was backseating the AI. There we go. The jungle nuke, everyone. The jungle nuke. It works. You know? It works. Eyes, bug, reroll, laser, bug, wind. Level up wind. Get my one fishing thing going on, I guess, you know. It works, you know what? Overgrown nuke is a go. Overgrown nuke, it lives. It lives right there. I don't know, maybe some fire, I guess. Maybe some fire to go. Oh, that was a good nuke. That was some good old nuking there. Evolution, we make the storm. I guess we had way more of those than I expected to. Usually you don't really get too many of these here. Yeah, because with storm around as well, that'll be extra nice as well. And since nuke applies a screen-wide debuff, it also applies the overgrowth thing screen-wide, so it has to do some very sexy damage here. As you can see. It's pretty solid, no? It can be very clearing. It can be very clearing. Not my best nuclear warhead, but it's a decent nuclear warhead nonetheless, you know? There we go. I love nuclear weapons. Oh, I love them. Something about them. Especially when you combine a nuclear weapon with nature. Make the most natural nuclear weapon out there. I mean, I guess laser maybe. Since I do need more AoE. Alright, somebody get that stupid little arrow away from me, please. Thank you. Can I hit you? Get nuked. Get nuked. It didn't do as much damage as I had hoped for, by the way. Like, it's okay. It's okay damage, you know? It ain't anything to write home about. It's really not. At least I can go on in with the awareness that Big Birdo here is radiated. Horribly radiated. I'm just gonna get more lasers real quick. Because lasers do count as funny AoE. So I might as well. They don't really get much in the way of allies, by the way. They don't really. If only that stupid bird would actually remain grounded for just a little longer so I can actually make use of my funny warhead. My jungle warhead here. It would have been already done by now. If only you just would remain grounded for just that little bit longer, like you are right now. Thank you, beautiful. Why, thank you, beautiful. Yeah, just stay right there. One more nuke and it's gonna be done. There you go. Easy, see? There we go. It was an interesting combo for characters. The one that controls the game and the one that turns the game into a turn-based game. It's alright. I mean, like, that's basically the combo I did for pretty much most of them, but yeah, it was pretty boring to watch, I'll be honest with you. Yeah. Yeah, there's more invincibility frames from Warframe bosses. Real. So real, dude. Worth of resources while the game is closed. Resources are gathered 50% slower this way. That's still pretty nice. Whoa. It's boring for sure. It's certainly boring. Like, it is very much not interesting to watch. Like, it's maybe novel for the first 2 times, maybe, and then that's it. then that's about it, you know? Alright, well, back up we go. But yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to show, right? Sisyphus with nukes goes pretty hard in my opinion. Nuclear Sisyphus is a good Sisyphus. New passive stored at level 2 and that one expensive one here. Miscellaneous. Spend gold to harvest more than once immediately. I like this one. This one sounds pretty solid. Let's make like a little corner maybe, somewhere. Maybe, somewhere. I don't know. Maybe without blocking all of those things up there. Yeah, you know what? They'll find a way. They'll find a way. It's not my problem, it's their problem now. And then just like slide that together. It's just mainly so they actually finish building it somewhat reasonably quickly, you know? It's mainly for that very reason. You see, have all the workers be kind of concentrated down there. So they can work there and they can still go up and harvest some of the wheat up on top there and some of the rocks from the other side. It's not like they're locked in there or anything like that. They can still go ham. And they also did do some work on the gatherer side up on top, which is pretty nice too. And just getting a bunch of that bonus time there. That's not really being utilized. Yeah, even got the rock thing done. Huh? Construct the worker skill. Hell yeah, I did. Yeah, send them back to heaven because it gives me the most money. Could upgrade it. Improves offline gathering speed. And reduces spa cost. Well, technically speaking, you know, we can be a little cheeky-weeky about it and do one of these real quick again, you know? I mean, who says we can't, right? Who says I can't? Dude, I might as well. I might as well go for it. Might as well use the spa. You know, right across the doomed fortress of industrialism and gambling. I like these guys. They look very lost. There we go. They really harvested in one field. They sure did. Okay, max out the spa. This should be fully maxed out as well. You know, I might I might swap them around here. Or do I? Actually, I'll just pop you down there. I'll just pop you down there. Because what I would like to do is have some more rock gathering going on here. That's what I would like. Maybe in terms of building, I can make some teeny tiny wheat fields around here. Because the tiny ones are actually pretty alright. Whomst do we want to play as? What do we want to go as? Right here. You want to try another Twitch integration one? Go for the gory grasslands? You know what? Let's go for it. Let's begin to vote. There's some very interesting options here. There's some very interesting ones, if you ask me. But yeah, you guys decide. We're gonna do another Twitch integration loop-de-loop. Alright, let's see who we go as. We're gonna go as the empty nester, which makes me a little more sad because the tactician would have been more interesting to see, actually. I'm just saying. But it's okay, that's okay. Alright, let's go down. See what we got here. Monka. It would have been a wacky one, though, for sure. I think the empty nest does make it so that if you shoot, you shoot more of the primary balls, but no baby balls, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's more like the way this character here works. It's been a minute with them. It's been a minute there. Alright, overwhelming darkness. What about this here? What about this here? Again, wacky options are available there for sure. For sure some wacky options available. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And? Okay, that was a dangerous one right there. That was a dangerous one. The funny sort of was one. It almost did. Should I wait for this to be over before commencing the other vote? Yeah, the ball votes are back. That's right, the ball votes are back again. So, summon an army in your name? Oh, that's actually kind of nice, thank you. Well, thank you, guys. Alright, well, we're gonna go with the healer. Interesting. So we get some minions. We get some minion stuff going on here. You know what's also kind of funny, by the way? The little statue guys, they will push you around, by the way. They will do it. They will move you. Whether you like it or not, they will be doing that. So, yeah, there's that. Looking at blinding light, vampires, more healing, or a little bit of a turret, which I don't know how useful that would be, honestly. All things considered, you know. Okay, will they phase through me if I stand still? It appears so. It appears I merged with them. I have broken formation in a way that I wouldn't have anticipated to be breaking formation in. So there's that. So there's that. I want to create the sun. The sun! Well, we need some fire for that first now, don't we? We need some flames. A bit of a spark, maybe, to ignite. Maxed out healers. Interesting. Genuinely kind of interesting. Wonder where this is gonna lead. I mean, we can do a wacky evolution between Sacrifice and the Phantom. Understand? We're nothing are doing! Why your character looks like J.D. Vance? Huh? What? I don't know. Why does it look like J.D. Vance? Alright, there we go. Go for some of that sacrifice. Alright, and there's the whole fate decision-making thing. Yeah, like, yeah, but I can't say I see it. I'll be honest. you mean like the Jesus-looking guy? Is that the one? Yeah. I would imagine not you. Don't worry. Yeah, I know you were on about the endgame one, but like, I don't know, man. Like, why does it? But I hope you're doing well. We're doing some ball expert with some Twitch integration right now. And before that, we did do some emote doodling. Which, we made an emote. we made one emote, which, again, still gotta see whether or not we'll be, like, changing it. I'll be posting something in the Discord. And then, you know, people can always do some comparing of the two versions of the emotes. Since I am a little curious about how those would be. Which, by the way, if you guys are curious, this here is said Discord. Oh, nice. Appears we want some sacrifice. Appears. I mean, like, again, I think sacrifice ain't half bad. And if you wanna make the sun, you know what to do. If you want it, you know what. But of course, how many people do you want the sun to happen to begin with, you know? We got laser, we got the heart of darkness, light and fire. Solid choice. We can use some fission to make them even bigger and stronger here. Alright. Ow. Youch. Youch. At least we got a healer armies around here which supply us pretty much constantly with healing, which is pretty lovely. Oh yeah, and again, if you guys have played Vampire Survivors, the garlic thing does basically what you'd imagine the garlic thing to do. I'm just saying. It does what you'd think it would. Alrighty. Well, let's see. Okay, we got the light, which means we would need to get fire to level 3, and then we could be getting ourselves the sun. It's like we're gonna be playing tarot cards now. One of you die? Can one of you guys please die? Thank you. And we're getting a little too close for comfort. Dude, it's actually a war zone, you know? The Gore X grasslands sure became very gory there. Alright guys! It's there! It's time to make history! Or not. Indeed. Yeah, so we got the sun, potentially, we got warriors, we got the cell if we want to split stuff up, or ice ball, which could also still be a wacky option there. Cell almost won as well. Cell almost got it. But guys, here we go. Create the sun. The sun. Blinds all enemies in view and 1 stack of burn every second. Basically, very much screen wide. And yeah, you notice the sun kind of doing some stuff, doing some of the work there, you know. To bright, we can get some darkness to balance it out. I want to make the dark sun. It's gonna be like Noida all over again. It's gonna be just like Noida. Absolutely. But yeah. If for the ones who are just joining, we got a extension going here, which on the screen, if it's not on mobile, you should be able to see where's the enemy. You should be able to see like some options whenever it's asking you to vote. Right, that big bear pupper thing, creature, is about to go down. Play with balls, get annoyed at. Yeah. You play with balls, before you know you get annoyed at. Absolutely. Man, like, I remember when we tried to create the sun and then the dark sun in Noida. We managed to get the sun, but I don't think we managed to get the dark sun in that game. I don't think we managed to do that. Since that is still one of the things one could technically still try and achieve in Noida. And also going for the wacky 500 bazillion orb run. Which my ball! No! My ball! Don't be the sun. Don't be the sun. Whatever you're still, don't be the sun, please. Please and thank you. You can have sacrifice, you can have the phantasm, just not the sun, please, thank you. Surely, right? My life is meaningless now. I lost the sun, the light in my life. It is gone. Taken. Extinguished. Well, glad I made that new emote, because sure can use that now. You know? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely right there, yeah. Absolutely. The reason I was alive, gone. You know, might as well fuse these guys together, so if anyone steals my balls, I'll just have no balls anymore. My sacrificial ghost. My little sacrificing ghost. Right there. Son. Oh dear, oh son. I miss you. Man. That does suck, though. That actually does suck. God damn. I think the way the curse works, by the way, is it takes away the ball on your very right. And since the sun was on the very right, it's over for that one. If we had gotten a different ball then and there, I think the different ball, the one we would have gotten, would have been taken instead. But that's my little game theory right there, you know? So I don't know for 100% certainty, but like I would imagine that would be the case there, you know? I would imagine so. But yeah, what do we get? What do we do? How do we do? Full crown? I might as well get fishing to get 2 little baby upgrades there. You know, that sacrifice phantasm ghost thing has to carry me here. It's so over. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say it. We got sacrificial funny ghosts. Right? You tried to steal my ball. But it doesn't let you if I only have 1. Oh, that's good to know. You know, I'll be honest, I was also curious about it. 100%, I was also curious about if you could steal it. Because if you stole that one, like if the game would have let you, then I would have had literally no way to fight. Like I actually would have had no way to fight with this character. It was an actually really interesting attempt though. I was kind of curious on it myself. On how that would actually act, you know? I was very curious about it. Well, we got all the passive items. It's time to be getting actual balls now. At last. At last I'll have more than just the sacrifice ball here. Which had to carry me. Which had to carry me pretty hard. Well, it has to carry me. It's not like it's done carrying me. It's still actively within the carry, you know? Yeah, so the sacrifice ball, it'll just simply stay with us at all times. I don't think there's any way people can get rid of that one. So it'll always be there. Pretty solid one, actually, too. Could be better, of course, but solid nonetheless. Huge lightning. Big lightning here. Alright. Let's see. Alright. I mean, scanning places, certainly is. Alright, looking good, looking good. Looking about as good as it could be in this situation. It doesn't let me submit my vote. Why not? Why is it being stinky? Is it like... You don't happen to be on mobile, because I know mobile has that issue. Other than that, I don't know. I don't know why it wouldn't let you. Vision. Of course it wouldn't be all the way there. Of course it wouldn't. Try it now. Maybe you can steal my balls. Maybe. Pokemon is working fine. Okay, because like all I had is like somebody say that it wouldn't work well on mobile. But if you're saying it works well on mobile, then so's what I know. Press submit and it'll show you a small check mark. I see. Yeah, no, because all I heard so far was like it doesn't work on mobile, but it's good to know it does do in fact work on mobile. Wait! You did steal my balls! Wait! Wait, my sacrificial ghost ball! Man! I can't have nice things, dude. I just can't have nice things. Never mind then. it'll not always stay with us. Well, at least that theory is busted, you know, myth busted right there. Can't keep my balls with chat around, you know. And it was also gonna suck quite a lot. Fighting this guy. Fighting this guy and his goon squad. You know what he has? He has arrows. He doesn't have to rely on his balls like I have to rely on combat. So there's that. Yeah, it's gonna probably be pretty tough, you know. True though. But against taking your balls. Thank you for appreciating my balls, Luna. Thank you. At least somebody appreciates them. Okay, little dark ball. Look, I might as well just stay right here. This is gonna hurt quite a bit now. This is gonna hurt quite a bit. At least we're alive. At least we're alive now. Alright. What do we get? What poison do you want to pick here? We can get light and dark leveled up. We can also get earthquake or some love in our life, you know? Maybe. Maybe. All light. All into light. Guys. I see you eyeballing my balls. I see you eyeballing my balls. And like, I'd like to think about it, man. Summon a hostile force. Do they even have room? Do they even have space to be summoned? It feels like it's a little crowded, I'll be honest. Like, I don't even know where they spawned. I'll be honest, I don't even know where they spawned, by the way. I know they're somewhere, but I don't know where exactly. so there's that. So guys, you can make the correct choice or the not as correct choice right here, you know? All I'm saying is you can't make a 50-50 and it went for the other one. Fuck! Well, honestly, the emote I made today is genuinely the most appropriate emote I've made for this stream here. Like, it's genuinely the single most appropriate emote there. Heck, I'm sorry. Nah, you're good. Don't worry. We're good. We can still fix it, okay? I can fix me. You can fix me. Who's fixing who? Someone's fixing someone here, that's for sure. Someone has been fixed. We can fix each other. Maybe. Maybe I try to help. Again, see, it's fitting! Alright, guys. We can get some big balls in here. Alright, we can get some big balls going. Alrighty. I think there's not really too many wrong choices one can make here in this vote. I don't really think there is. Let's see. Fair? I evolve into Flicker. It ain't a lot, but it's something. I can turn the light on and off aggressively, inducing epilepsy within my opponents. Yeah, don't take my light bulb. Please. Alright, let's see. This is... Man, this run... This... Just aside. Blessed with fertility. Yo, fertile balls. Let's go. Alright, nice. Well, that's good, I guess. I don't know what it does. I have absolutely no clue. I have no idea what fertility means. Except for, you know, like the other one. But I don't think it applies for the game here. So, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how fertility is impacting gameplay. That's maybe like for whenever we're back in the village, but I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I think it ups your baby balls. Maybe. Shame I don't have any. Shame You know, it's truly a shame that I actually had a vasectomy, apparently, in the game, so I can't get baby balls, you know? So that's just not really a thing I can be getting here. So, but it would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah, the baby balls thing would make sense. Well, it is boss time. Okay, some blood. Some blood and gore. Well, all we gotta do is avoid a lot of arrows here and there, and we'll be perfectly fine in this encounter. It's all your boy gotta do. Get baited. As I run into him. As I run completely into him. Like, as long as the little goobers die in a fashionable time here, within a fashionable time frame, it's all gonna be good. Now we might even be getting that little level up here sooner than later. Maybe. Strong maybe. Alright. Interesting. Boss votes are always like an interesting one, you know? A lot of good and a lot of bad stuff could happen during those. I'll wait for that to happen first and then we go in and go with the other one. We have picked the Vampire Blade at the start, dude. That would be rough. Bless me with riches. Oh shit, let's go. Hell yeah. Blood for the Blood God! Indeed. And bowls for the Bowl Throne. Let's go. Many options. Right there. More blood. Yeah, if it had been like the Blood Blade at the beginning, there would have been a way to course correct with it still. There would have still been a way to course correct, because I've seen one of the items actually has a synergy with the Blood Blade, like the Vampiric Blade there. One of them actually does have a synergy. And it's the Goblet. Because if you combine the Goblet with the Vampire Blade, you get the single most badass item from the Legacy of Cain. We get access to the Soul Reaver. Before you know, we're gonna be walking around as Raziel as well. Or, you know, Cain. Soul Reaver and the Legacy of Cain, like the first game, was such a treat to be playing through as well. It was such a treat. Like, those games fucked. They were really cool. Shame Soul Reaver was a little bit tricky to get going on Steam. But other than that, beautiful time. Loved all of it. Alright, we got JD Vance leveled up. And yeah, we still managed somewhat, I guess. Somewhat managed. Alright. It's time to build. Time to be creating. What if I angle them this way? It should be getting rid of some trees and we can level up the spa nicely and fully as well. We might need to visit a market a little for the nice stuff. Yeah, that's fair. I appreciate it, you know, I appreciate it. My boards have been stolen many a time today, so understand. What if you hold right click? You just get to speed it up, I guess. I mean, I could, right, I could. I just, you know, I sometimes get mesmerized when looking at them bounce all over the place, you know. It has a very zen thing to it, you know. Something about a lot of people running around hectically. You know, something about it. Could do another harvest. Don't see a point in another harvest. Since, yeah, the building we want to be doing, again, is super expensive on the wheat. And say I was to buy 100 wheat, it ain't worth it. It just ain't worth it, you know? It's just really not worth it. But you know what would be worth it, you guys? You know what actually would be worth it if we do need more weed? Make more wheat fields. I know. It is a bit of an insane solution to a bit of a insane problem. But I'm gonna flood the streets now with weed. And We're gonna go once more around the sun here. Who do I feel like playing as? Who do I want to play as here? Yeah, screw Rambo, by the way. I don't wanna see him no more. I'm good. I'm good. This guy is wacky. This guy can be wacky, especially paired up with the cohabitants. Let's do this. Let's do another vote thing. Alright? Let's do another little vote thingy. And after we do the vote thingy, we're gonna go and do another one of those normal runs, you know? So there's that. Ray, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope all is good. Welcome to some balling. We got a new emote, by the way, which is me ugly crying. At least I tried. At least I tried. Repentant. Alright, alright. We're gonna go to the smoldering depths with this team here. See how it's gonna go, shall we? Indeed. The fact that the priest has the baby bonbon. Yeah. Let's ignore that fact. Let's ignore it. Alrighty. Yeah. Ugly crying would be very fitting. It really is. It really is. It is very fitting. I keep saying that. I keep saying that. I mean, here's the emote gigantified for you, so you can see it in its full glory. If I can find it. If I can find it. I seem to be unable to find it. Well, that's the OBS side of things. Can I find it if I go on the website itself? Can I find it there? I actually need to open up Twitch proper. Hold on. Hold on. I am gonna be doing this now. You're gonna get the big ugly cry. You're gonna get the big one. Yeah, look at this, right? So this is kind of what it looks like. This is kind of what it looks like. Let me know how you feel about it. It looks a little differently when small, but, you know, I kind of went with I just embraced the whole anime thing, you know, at that point. That's so sad. I know, right? Just like me, real. Just like me. So we got obliterated in WWE. Oh, it happened again? It happened again? You know, the amount of fucks I don't give. You know, the amount of fucks I don't give. Because I have my own thing going on here. Alrighty. And it's time to see those hell dwellers. Or dragons, whatever people. I don't know if I'm in hell or if I'm just in a very, very hard place, you know? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah. But yeah, hope the emote looks good there, you know? Hope it does look so much solid, if nothing else. Oh yeah, right, we kinda had a double vote going there. Oops, my bad. My bad. I hope it's not like too messy if there's like two votes going off at the same time or anything like that. I hope the UI is clean enough for the Twitch integration at the very least, you know? So you get roughed up by a little girl. I mean, again, like it's you gotta understand, right? You gotta understand. We're doing a thing here, right? And like Moshe's a good friend and all that, but I've absolutely no context to what you guys are saying, and I'm pretty sure a lot of the other people don't have any context either. You know? So that's really all I'm asking for here, you guys, you know? Like, that's all I'm asking for you. Two big icons on the top when you can easily switch between. Okay, at least it's easy to swap between. Okay, at the very least, good to know. Good to know it's not like messing anything up. Yeah, so I hope you guys understand. I want to keep those things kind of separated, you know? And no fountain. Ain't no fountain for you there. Or for me, I guess. Alrighty. Well, yeah, you know, we'll make this work. I'm feeling today, though. I made an emote and I'm feeling like that. So I'm feeling like the emote. I made it for a reason, you know. It speaks to me. Deep within, you know. I want to say hello to the Grim Reaper myself. That bad, yeah? What happened? Like, that it's that bad. I mean, of course you don't have to say here, of course, you know. Sickish. I see, I see. Well, hopefully you won't be getting sick, though. Have vitality. Feel healthy. Posy vibes. Hold on. Wiggles chest at you. If that didn't fill you with vitality, I don't know what can. I tried. I tried, man. I tried. I gave my best there. No, maybe it works, maybe it doesn't work. Alright. Guys, I swear if you're gonna steal my balls again. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you for respecting my balls. Appreciate it. I only have 2 balls, okay, guys? I only have 2 balls right now. Losing 1 ball would be pretty bad for me. You know? Yeah. Let me say, how are you doing? I'm on mobile and see nothing to vote. Yeah, so... From what I've heard, that mobile should have, like, different tabs. Any other mobile people? Hope you can help out somewhat. Since it's the first time I'm using it, I don't know how the interface looks like. I don't know if, like, any sort of refreshing could help of the site. But I don't know. I don't know. Like, I heard some people say it works. I heard some other people say it doesn't work. So maybe someone else can run you through it better than I could. On top left icon with the +2. Hopefully that is visible. Hopefully it is visible there. Since I know, like, Twitch Mobile can be very funky. You know? I know Twitch Mobile UI can be very, very funky there. So +2, tap that and select Ball Expert. There we go. Oh, dude. See the item we just got there? Like the blood goblet? Had we had the... Like, if we had the vampire sword, we probably could have gone for the Soul Reaver from Legacy of Kain, which would kind of go pretty damn hard, not gonna lie. Absolutely. Hey, Dami, hopefully your day has been going well. Welcome to some Ball Expert, and hopefully the integration is gonna work so I can fuck around and maybe steal my balls. You know? Maybe. Absolutely. Okay, some fire to the ice. Alright. Let's see. Maximum balls this run. All the bullets. Okay, fate is being decided once again. I wanna do a run where I just make the Twitch chat is deciding thing go completely crazy, by the way. I want it to go completely crazy. My balls are now quiet. Oh man. No idea what it does, by the way. Maybe no AoE or less AoE, maybe? Maybe? Or like, silence isn't like, you know, the effect that usually has spellcasters not cast through spells, so maybe they just don't have the wacky effects and all being treated as like normal balls, maybe. You have the UI open to see polls, and then you can see chat. I see. Rather, I don't. Yeah, I know. Again, I know that Twitch Mobile can get kind of fucky. 2 minutes, and you lost a ball. Losing balls is a real danger for me here. You gotta understand. It's I've undergone many castrations this stream already, but I keep regrowing them. So, you know, I keep going strong. I keep going strong as much as I can. I gotta go, sorry, don't worry, it's perfectly fine. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Appreciate you being here, and don't forget, tomorrow we do some Guild Wars. I don't know if you have time then, but anyone wants to participate in some Guild Wars 1? Tomorrow's the day we'll be playing some. After all, it is one of those cases, the more the merrier. Certainly do be. Okay, the first boss in this place is genuinely kind of a fairly big pushover, I'd like to say. I never really feel too threatened by them here, you know? I never really do. They're just kind of there, you know? But yeah, we got more crit damage, more fall damage if it bounces off of the enemies and not the wall, charm, and fire. Alright. We can fuse, but I'm gonna go for the suboptimal thing here. Oh well. Because I really wanted to have that level up. Alright, there we go. Next mode. You'll probably see what I'm trying to aim for. You're probably seeing what I'm trying to aim for with that one. Yeah, what I want to do, have a run where I just like set the Twitch decides your fate thing to like the absolute minimum. So it's gonna be, yeah, exactly, that one right there. It's probably gonna be an extremely cursed run, but I think it'd be kinda interesting to see though. I think it would be somewhat interesting. Deciding my fate. My balls are slow. I got slow balls. Goddamn slow balls. Ah well. Everybody has to go through them. go through that phase once in their life, I suppose. Alright, let me stop shrimping real quick. Let me stop doing that. Alrighty. Okay, some explosions, some dynamite. My balls have been restored to their former glory again. Hell yeah. And around here we go. It's doing some okay damage with the icicle and the glacier combo. You know, I'd like to think those are like the ones kind of carrying us the most here right now. Thought you would have blue balls. Hey, I mean, I got one of my 5 balls happens to be blue. The other one's like, I mean, I guess maybe I get 2 blue balls. You know, maybe I do. But look, maybe 2 blue balls, an icicle. What more do you want? Throw them up. Time to steal all the balls. Yeah, like, it's, you know, actually, no, peak stealing the balls is you're waiting for me to get my fusions going and then steal the ones that are like fused as well. You know, because that would hurt objectively more, especially if the fused ones would also be leveled at the same time. You know? Yeah, exactly. Gotta fuse them first, then it'll hurt even more, you know? Because then the balls will be just that much bigger, you know? So much juicier. It's so cursed, oh my god. But yeah, you know. It'd be a thing, it'd be a possibility, I suppose. But in the end, it is up to you if you yoink them or don't yoink them. That is the question. To yoink one man's balls or not to yoink them. Well, there's an evolution I will be making that sun, so hopefully no one's gonna steal my balls right now. More enemies equals more XP, right? Surely. Hostile forces means more XP indeed, yes. They actually do. I'm on fire. Literally. You see, that's such a cursed quote, dude. That's such a cursed one. Oh god, wait, hold on. We could technically do a thing. But I won't interfere. I won't interfere if you guys don't go for it, of course. But I want to say it after. Okay, you guys went for it. Never mind then. You totally same brain cell then. Same brain cell. The Dark Sun, you know. I'm just saying the Dark Sun is an option. Alright, looking good, looking juicy even, one could say. Alright. Gotta beef your sun out. And then we can get more potent Dark or more potent Sun. Indeed. Again, there's things. There's certainly things one could do here. I got an idea too. Yeah. Like if we go for darkness first, we can maybe fuse the darkness with something, and that would still do a lot of damage, plus additional effects, and combine that with the sun. Since like the darkness orb is really only there because big damage, but if you shoot someone with it, it goes away, it doesn't bounce, right? Just pretty decent single target damage with that one. But it does have evolutions, it does have upgrades and whatnot, which can be pretty wacky, like I think we'd be getting like the Phantom with this one here. Alright, double whammy vote, boys. Double whammy vote. Right there. Don't fuse the darkness away. Yeah? I mean, I thought if we were to evolve it with the ghost to make the Phantom, it'll still do a lot of damage. Unless we just really want to get the Dark Sun. The true Dark Sun. No Phantom Sun, but actually Dark Sun. Because of so. Wait. It's an actual thing. I didn't know. Wait, that's an actual thing. I didn't realize. I didn't realize it was an actual thing. Never mind. I did not realize it was an actual thing. Like, I thought it was just, you know, sun with darkness, you know. No, I didn't realize it was an actual thing, though. Oh. Oh, shit. Black hole. Okay, I mean, fair. Instantly kills the first non-boss enemy that hits, but destroys itself afterwards. A 7-second cooldown before it can be shot again. So I just kill someone. If we had Flicker, or not Flicker, Flash, both, either one, that could be pretty wild then, no? I would imagine. Because wouldn't, like, a black hole Flicker / Flash wipe out everything you're seeing every single time? Every couple seconds? Like, if you think about it, right? Like, wouldn't that be technically how it works? Huh. Would be interesting to see. Would be interesting to see, but I don't think we'll get to see it in this run here. I think it'd be more of a manually steered run. Sorry, I gotta move on. I was too busy theory crafting there. How about Nuke that would, could work? Black Hole Nuke. Sounds pretty crazy to me as well. A black hole nuke does sound pretty crazy. Now, pardon me here, it's getting a little tight, you see. Pardon me, even with a cheeky black hole, it's getting a little tight, you know? Getting a little tight in here. Yeah, and we're about to reach the boss too. We're about to be getting there. I mean, again, if we were to fail here, it wouldn't be a big deal either. I wouldn't think too hard about it. Which, I'm pretty sure we are gonna die here. Yeah. Yeah, man, I am gonna go ahead and use the Necromancer thing, actually. I never got to use the Necromancer thing before, the more I think about it. Little explosion because of funny TNT guy. I mean, I don't think it's still gonna change that much right here. It's still a lot of people. Still a lot of people screaming bloody murder at me. Yeah, there we go. There we go, fair. Hey, can't win them all, you know? Can't win them all. Even with the black hole on our side. So it's... oh yeah. Yeah, that's cool. We're gonna be putting a pin into this one, okay? First I'm gonna try and go to Hammond. Hammond? Go to Hammond. Also known as Heaven. In certain scholarly circles, you know? And while in Hammond, I'm gonna try and see whether we could make a little black hole in that one. Please wait for your active workers to finish the job beforehand. Okay, go finish. Be done. I want to make more of those tiny little wheat fields all over the place here. All the tiny wheat fields. Tiny wheat fields everywhere. Because I need, you know what I mainly need? Tiny wheat fields. Or just really wheat in general. A lot of wheat. It's quite awful by itself since it takes away so much DPS. Yeah, it does. It does do that. But If combined with like a flicker or something, which is like a screen-wide AoE, I can see it be crazy good actually. But it's certainly, it's a tough one. It is really a tough one. I also know you can create Satan. You can create a Satan ball in here. Hey, 100 wheat. 100 plus wheat actually in this one. What would be a cool character to do? Maybe the Flagellant? No, the Flagellant already did it. I want to have someone else. The Physicist is a wacky one. The Physicist is sort of wacky. And we could combine the Physicist with maybe the Shade. It's gonna be a bit of an experimental run here. But we're gonna try those two in heaven here. We'll see how they're gonna cooperate here. You know? See how that'll go. But yeah, this is a non-Twitch integration one here. Cell. You know exactly why Cell. So, the Physicist is kinda all about having stuff trickle down, or trickle up, but because we have the ninja guy, the Shade, it's more about it trickling down, instead of trickling up. It's wacky, it's a wacky combo, that I do admit. Maggots, I banish you, and I banish you as well. We won't get any bugs in here. And I reroll. I could get the sun. We could get the sun pretty much immediately here. We could be getting it pretty damn quickly. Tempting. Tempting, I say. What's the... Hold on. Encyclopedia. What was it again? I think I need the earth, right? Yeah, I need some earth. Let's see if we can get earth. No earth yet. I'll go with more firepower for the time being in that case. And I'll not waste my free rerolls on all of this just yet here. Alright, looking good, looking good. Looking good. Zap. Can't go wrong with a Zappy. You know exactly you can go wrong with a Zappy. It's being built up. We're sort of building towards it right now. Maybe I can get a level up before we can do the other thing. Zappy, this here. Yeah, let's get the fire going. We can do an evolution, which is flicker, but maybe not do it just yet, you know, because we need the darkness after all. Could have been better, could have been worse. Very okay level up, I'd say. Very okay. Nothing to write home about after all. See, those angels, they expect to be shot by balls from the front, not from the back, though. They never expect the back shots. They never do. Of the celestial kind, even. Right, need to clear them out a little. Need to clear them out somewhat. And yeah, all of those are level 3. Might as well go full on machine gun right here. Might as well, might as well. Again, the Physicist is a bit wacky, mainly due to the reason that I want to go with the Flash. They're kind of wacky, mainly given the reason that you can bounce a ball on an enemy and it won't be going left, right, or center or anything like that. It'll just kind of stay on top of them all the time, which can be pretty devastating to them. Like we've seen earlier, and the trickle-down effect can be also pretty nice. All things considered. I could go for the funny overgrowth flash combo. I could go for that one. Unless we happen to get another light. Unless we happen to get another one of those, of course, you know? Now, personally, I would like to. It'd be cool. It'd be cool if we had. But I'm also not gonna be holding out for it necessarily, so I'll be building up towards something else in the meantime. All of them are kind of meh. All of them are kind of meh. Slowdown could be good. Incoming attack. Kind of okay damage. I guess the eyeball, seeing how many projectiles there happen to be. Seeing how much there is floating around here might not be the worst. You know, I actually appreciated the enemy jumping up this time around as I'm completely melting them here whenever they land. Actually kinda nice. You gotta be kidding me. If it was the other dagger, that'd be lovely, but it ain't. I wanna go with this one. Before we get the Legacy of Cain sword. Alright, we can evolve towards Overgrowth with this one. Looking good, looking good. Whoop. And then I can reroll. I can banish you. And I can banish the ice. And I reroll again. And I reroll again. And I reroll again. And I go with Overgrowth this time. I concede. I concede there. Okay, okay. I just want to try to wacky screen clearer. You know? That's all I want to be doing. Okay, they got the Overgrowth debuff on them. Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. We can fuse them together. I was hoping to be seeing a bit of some of that black hole action up here in heaven. But I don't think we'll really get to see too much of that now, will we? Unless we get light. Unless we get light. To make this sun. Since other than that, we kind of do have everything we need. We generally would. That's okay. Getting hit by one of those guys, that's whatever. 42 bucks. Light. You know, yeah, would love to make the sun. It's such a tough choice to make. Because I think by the time we do get a black hole, yeah, I just feel like by the time we would get a black hole, it would be a little late, probably, you know. Like, it probably would be fairly late into the run here already, and I don't know how viable it is to get a black hole flicker. If we could get a pretty crazy black hole flicker, that'd be amazing, and I just fucked up very nicely here. Love to see that. Love to see that. Because we were very, very close to a level up here. Very close to one. Yeah, no, that was Streamer L. Right there. Sure was, sure was. Big old Streamer L. At least, you know, even though they're kind of like giving me a lot of pressure here. Use the flash in the Overgrowth? Yeah, I know, but like... I was hoping I could get the other stuff going, you know? The little sun. I was hoping to get that in time there. Of course the answer was no, I couldn't, but still, would have been nice to have. It's like, that's the thing, right? Plus, like, I wanted to see the black hole and flash combo with, if I could have gotten my hands on it. I imagine it could have been quite lovely. Sorry for backseating. I'll forgive you. I'll get over it. Give it a couple work days and I'll get over it. No, it's, it is fine, it is fine. Maybe it's not fine, honestly. You know, it might actually not even be fine. I'll go with the funny, maybe I just die strat here. So what if I die? Kill the giant owl, kill the giant owl, kill the giant owl, kill the giant owl. Please, oh god, murder the giant owl. Sun. I get sun. I get a bit of a sun going here, real quick. It was the second boss. Yeah, I don't think it's feasible. I don't think it's feasible to wait for Black Sun plus Flash. I hate being a doubter, but I don't see it happening. Sadly, I don't see that happening just yet. Or, like, you know, if there was a couple more fusions that would have been well timed, if I had all the items when I needed them, right at the time, like at a time where I needed them, that would have been magnificent. Sadly, that is not what happened. Sadly, that ain't it. Sadly, that ain't it, Chief. Yeah, we'll be fusing the stuff together. We know we can be fusing together. Don't you worry. Yeah, more flashing. We'll move that. Sure, why not? Let's blind them even further. Because we can get the Soul Reaver is the thing, you know? But we'll fuse them. Might be the best for our own survival after all here as well, you know? The blue growth. That's really loud. That's really loud, dude. Louder than I thought it'd be. And we still get to get a Soul Reaver by the end of the day. Look at this beautiful thing. Right here. Welcome back, Kane. Welcome back. Even got an achievement for that thing. And it's one of the ones that I was very much aware of existed. Because each kill heals me past my max HP and you increase efficiency. It doesn't even take HP from me anymore, which is beautiful. You know? It is absolutely beautiful. Very nice damage on that. Very nice damage on that thing. Yeah, it's a shame about what happened to the sun, you know? Shame what happened. It'd been so much better. Nice. Rather the black hole, I suppose you could say. There we go, there we go. Everyone is a goner. And then we'll just take care of these few guys here. And all's gonna be well. Because all we gotta deal with now is Birdo here. Which translates to sometimes kind of standing a little bit to the side while they're shooting a laser at me. And getting like overgrown once again, like the last time they got overgrown with a giant nuke. As it should be. You know, as it should be. Yeah, we might as well have the Soul Reaver be fully leveled out while we're in heaven here. After all, you did need to go to heaven to actually make the Soul Reaver, if you think about it. I wonder if the... It's still doing some damage to the big bird, huh? Do you see that? See what? Which part? What am I seeing? There's the bird even when it's flying? Yeah, that's what I was like curious about right then and there. Whether it was being hit there or not. I mean, sure, we can go with a bit of a funky little laser while we're here, you know? Because why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? It's also on fire, but like it doesn't do too much damage, all things considered, to the big bird. The big bird doesn't care all that much about it. Always the same with those oversized avians, you know? Always the same, always the same. Just land so I can hit you out real good and then we'll be gone, you know? Then we'll be done here. Almost. Almost. Just a little bit more and it's over, you know? There we go. At last. At last. It sat down. Now we can fully upgrade the lift and see what awaits us in the deeper depths of I want to say the dungeon, but the pit, I suppose. The bottom of the pit. Let's see. I'm genuinely sort of curious on what that is going to be. But first, of course, we are to harvest. You know, we got a lot of wheat waiting for us. And of course, upgrading the elevator here from heaven. The vast X void. Ominous. I like it. I like its ominous sound. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, we can dismantle. We can dismantle some of those here. Because by the end of the day, we'll be sort of replacing all of these here with the tiny wheat fields, since, you know, we'll be getting more bang for our buck that way. There you go. Maybe some of it back here too. Why not? Poverty only matters if, you know, you don't care about wheat. And listen, I'm gonna get a lot of wheat back here. And I don't mean the Schedule 1 type of wheat either, you see. I don't mean that Schedule 1 type of wheat. So hurry up! Okay, they got horribly stuck back there. But I can send them in again. I can do it once more. Getting me some of the cash. Getting me some of that cash there. Okay, it's a start. It's a start. We're about to reach the big 4K there. You know? We're about to reach the big 4K. So, I'm gonna see what the Void has in store for me using good old Sisyphus, using the Juggler. Because I like the combo. It's a nice combo. The Vast and the Void. 7 undiscovered blueprints. Wonder what awaits us all the way at the bottom. Let's see, let's see. First time there. It's looking pretty flashy. Of course I want to explode. Fighting balls. We've gone full circle. I'm using balls to crush balls. It's beautiful. So it turns out, if you go far down enough, you enter heaven, and then, after entering heaven, you enter nothing. The void. The sheer void itself. I'll reroll again. I'll reroll again. Maybe reroll again. That's acceptable. So I got like little seas, little moons. Okay, okay. Moons and balls, moons and balls. Gotta have eyeballs in those too. I see, and then there's like those black holes over there. I see. Yeah, that little black hole down there, giving me a bit of trouble. I'm not gonna deny it. I am not going to sugarcoat that one. That gives me some trouble. I mean, thereafter it kind of went well, I suppose. Get rid of the stuff we had to get rid of. Could have been smoother though. Could have been smoother. I think I banished the blood thing here. And then I just reroll. Sure. Going with you. I can make Flash as an evolution here, which sounds reasonable to me. Since it is an AoE nonetheless. So it does very much work in the favor of Sisyphus. You know, something about having enemies be wacky geometrical shapes while the entire rest of the game happens to be very much squares. You know, we're finding a lot of squares, but now they're anything but squares. And well, disregarding the well. Disregarding that well over there. Yeah, sure. This is what happens if I enter the funny portal. That's what happens. I can teleport. Crazy, right? Come on. Get a triple donut. Get that one. I gotta do that fishing, I'm sorry. Would have been nice if I had the other stuff available then and there, right? Would have been nice. I was hoping we could also maybe minimize the damage dealt to us there. Wishful thinking, you know, wishful thinking. Well, we got basically all of the ones that we needed up there. I might as well get some lasers going while we're at it, you know. I might as well get some of those. I mean, I suppose, yeah, we'll go for the fission here. Maybe we can get some decent level ups, which we sure did. And with those decent level ups, we should be able to get ourselves some good old fusions like we had earlier, which should kind of carry us through this whole endeavor. I'm gonna go with the ice beam, the freeze ray, because more lasers means more fun. Now, I do like me some lasers, honestly. They're fantastic. Love them. Okay, so it's about boss fight. Unsurprisingly, the boss is a giant orb. Unsurprisingly. I think we all sort of foresaw that coming. I just need to angle myself better to hit the big boss here. Because I don't know about this little donut fella here. It's probably gonna hit me. Sure did, sure did. Okay, all eyes on big guy in the middle. Because those boss attacks can be very, very hurtful. Having him freeze actually kind of good right there. Actually kind of good. Yeah, it's gonna start going in with the attacks. Yeah, it's gonna start going in now. 20 damage right there. 20 damage there. Ow. Another 20 damage and it's gone. We did it. We got him. At last, we did it. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, Sisyphus is a bit of a weaker early game, but I feel like one of the strongest late games. I just feel personally. Okay, now the bones starting to get rolling here. Now we're getting places. Well, sort of. We're building up to the big one. There's frozen day chilling by enemies. I mean, could see that being pretty useful actually. Could see that. I kind of fuck with this place though. Like, it actually looks pretty damn cool. For some reason, it reminds me of the moon in Risk of Rain 2. I don't know why. Like, it's nowhere near as white, I suppose you could say. It's wanky. Yeah, sure. I mean, leveling up the undergrowth would probably be more preferred here. Instead of going for a bit of a weaker fission or fusion here, we'll just go for an evolution, being the freeze ray in the meantime. So I'll just do that. Yeah, no baby balls and improved AoE is amazing. Yeah, no baby balls is like a whole thing, but the improved AoE is fantastic. But you can definitely struggle if you don't get the right stuff early on, I think. 100% can struggle quite a lot there. But I feel like, again, we got it rolling properly here. So it's... shit. so this is actually doing pretty well here for himself right now. And we can also get the blue overgrowth now. And get that one going. We might as well have freeze ray before he leveled up too, while we're at it. I had to combine him with like, I don't know, baby ball characters, which is fair, I just like the idea of just mortar shots using the Jester or the Juggler rather. I just become mortar artillery that way. Love it. 10 out of 10. Would mortar someone else again. You know? Absolutely. Like, you just kind of like aim into the middle of the crowd. And that guy got melted so fast in there. But again, it makes total sense to combine them with other, like, no baby ball characters after all, you know? Warriors Guild. Gain bonus strength can be upgraded infinitely. Alright. So we're getting some of those infinite upgrade buildings right here, hmm? The Overgrowth Flash. And that's not all of it just yet, you see. We get another one. Yeah, we won. Yeah, we won. Yeah, we won. Oh, we won so hard. Yeah, no, we just victoried. We victoried all over the place just now. And technically I can also be getting that holy laser now. Might as well. Shit, let's go, right? Yeah, we might as well. Might as well. Yeah, this is just victory here. We got diagonal beams, we got non-diagonal beams. This is peak. Peak Sisyphus gameplay. Could get the zappers, I guess, you know. Could get them. Technically they're AoE, no? Due to the effects it has. There we go, we're just clearing them out. Clearing them completely out. It's beautiful. Always beautiful. See, I'm very much trying to get that leveled up here real quick, you know, I'm very much trying. So I can see what else we could be getting, like the darkness maybe. I don't know, if we were to get another one of those bad boys we just picked up, might just be able to fuse the holy orb with something else too. Might just be able to. Can just aim at the fountains now. Honestly, not wrong. I can just aim at the fountains, can't I? Like, they're just gonna do everything for me at this point. Yeah, they're just gonna do everything for me. Come on, give me what I want, what I really, really would like. Because then I can... Well, not what I had in mind, but... Sure. Make that dark freeze ray, you know, black eyes is what we're creating here. Oh, we got two of them? Wait, what? Really? We got two of those? I did not notice we got two. Was it like one of those wacky upgrade buildings that I did not pay attention to whatsoever? Because this is the first time it actually procced. Like Wishing Well, I believe, right? I think Wishing Well actually procced. Man, why can't Wishing Well proc more often? You know, why can't it? That'd be lovely. Let's aim for the other one, the other gem well, the gem spring. More lasers, because it's about boss time as it is, you know. Big orb, giant orb. God, it's like spinning, and about to die. I'm fighting the moon. I see, and the moon turns it all into a bullet hell. Get away from me! Get away from me! I do not consent. Not cool, man. Not cool, moon. Stop it. Moon's a bitch, huh? Especially if the moon decides to go up to your face and hug you. Come on, do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing we all know we want to see. I'm actually gonna die, huh? Am I actually... Bro, kill the moon. The moon must die. It's like orcs must die, but like it's the moon instead. Oh, thank God. that was a close one. That was actually pretty damn close. Like, I almost threw there with when the moon decided to hug me. Gain +1 base damage for each character you've completed that Vast and Void with. Each faster completion on top of that adds 0.1 bonus per character. Just like flat damage bonuses, hmm? Yeah, sure, I can go on in. Yeah, why not? Yeah, There we go. I entered a big bowl, and what's happening? Is this turning into Katamari Damacy? La 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 Katamari Damacy. Dude, there's a lot of money we got from that one, not gonna lie. Oh shoot. Well shoot. And then we get those infinite upgrade buildings as well here, huh? God damn. Surprisingly cheap for the start, but then again, as I said, it's probably just for the start. Can get you yet. Can get you yet. Right, so there's a plane to be made somewhere. If I just adjust this a little, and both of them happen to be in the radius of the upgrade tower there, I could certainly probably get away with having all of these be fully upgraded just fine. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, no, like that final boss sucked. Like, I don't like him. I don't like him. Like he got pretty damn dangerous there when he decided to hug me and kiss me with those weird flamethrower AoE things, bullet hell stuff that was going on. Yeah. So construction has in fact been completed. We got ourselves a monument achievement even, and you can make a little more money there. Yeah, because now we got the infinite upgrade building here. Let me expand a little. Let me expand back here for the time being. We can make like a bit of a military academy there and whatnot. The military district. Yeah, slap you in. What if I just take all of the military buildings and just move them over there? A little military academy. Hold on, you guys nicely fit into one another. The antique shop, not too military in my opinion. The villa, the workers guild, the captain's quarter, but then again that has a certain bonus back there it's giving. Same with the barracks. Yeah, I guess that's about it for military corner here, huh? Yeah. Guess that be that. The roadkeeper, the antique shop, some of the poison. What if I just plop you down here? Or if we like move some of the poison around? My little Tetris. Have the well be right on there. And this one actually fits fairly nicely in there. We'll keep him. We'll keep him there. And economy wise, you know the deal. And frankly, so do I. It's time to create the biggest and the meanest wheat field ever observed. Alright, we're gonna be making that massive wheat field right here. Not even upgrading any of the current wheat field up there, because really you can spend a lot of money on fucking weed. Now the thing is, I can't go harvest again, because I don't have the cash. Technically speaking, what I could do though is sell some wood. And then I certainly would have the cash. Oh, then I certainly would. Yeah, let's pop some of the wheat fields up on the top there. And harvest away. Get as much of those as we can. And for a moment I was getting a little concerned there. 122, pretty alright. Pretty alright amount. Alright, yeah. A real Katamari Damacy. But was no older gentleman complimenting your balls at the end there? True, true. I would need someone to do that. Yeah. OMG, how you doing? Welcome. Hope all is good. Hope all is well. Thinking about homes to go back in. Should we do like the really crazy Twitch run? Hold on, let me just adjust the settings. If we go with the Twitch votes, if we go with those, Make the random event the minimum possible time. Oh god. It takes longer for us to vote than for the random events to start. What if we make it just 10? 10 seconds vote. 10 seconds for each vote, okay? You guys are gonna be very involved in that one. Alright, how's that sound? How's that sound? It's gonna be a pretty wacky one. Alright guys, choose your warrior. It happens very fast, okay? It's life's coming at you quickly. Alright, life comes at you fast. Alright. Who we gonna get? Cogitator? Oh, for fuck's sake! It's gonna be a wacky one. Cogitator's gonna be a wacky one for sure. It's like the Rambo guy, but like I actually get to play the game somewhat, you know? Yeah, so he just picks for me. No votes, but honestly, might be good. I'm pretty sure you guys will be busy otherwise. And then this is with those right here, the Twitch events. The Twitch events right there. Alright, this is gonna be a wacky one. I'm gonna probably lose all of my balls. Oh, hostile forces. Okay, alright. I can work with that. Really, all that means is more XP early on here, you know? Clearly that's all that it means, you know? 2 bearded men walking into hell. Causing a massacre against dragonkind. Bandages? What the fuck are you cooking, man? What the hell is he cooking? Oh lord, he tweaking. Real. Sin, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, we are tweaking, because honestly, we got that 10-second cooldown in Twitch integration, so gonna see how that's gonna go. How you doing? Did you have a good rest, by the way, since you were going pretty hard on it? Funger, by the way. You were going pretty hard on it. Which, I thought, it's actually, like, was it your first time playing it? Or did you already play Termina before? I was getting trolled so bad. Yeah, how so? Like, what's the extent of your Fear and Hunger experience so far? Like, I assume you played the first one, no? I would assume. You know, how was it? Tell me about it. I've played so much Fungar 1. I've had an insane Fungar 1 fixation for a very long time. Alright, gotcha. I mean, when I played, I also, like, I didn't want to stop until I get every ending, including the secret stuff, the dungeon nights, you know? The most dreaded of all the game modes, you know? But there we go, and never finished the playthrough. I got kind of overwhelmed with all the changes, so I getcha. Yeah, because I was actually thinking of playing Termina next week, actually. So I thought it was actually a pretty interesting coincidence there that you played it as well. How many balls do I have? Which is a question I sure did just ask. Just making sure none of them get stolen. Fertility. More baby balls, I see. The festival of Termina is upon us. Yes, something in the air about it, right? Something in the air about it. I'm looking forward to it now. I mean, as I said, on your side, right? I want to play Termina before they get, like, the big update out. Since the big update's gonna change a lot about the game. And also gonna be adding fishing for some reason, so there's that. You can do fishing in Fear and Hunger. I know. Crazy, isn't it? Crazy. Like, you get fishing, man. So, how do you guys like the 10-second vote timers, by the way? How do you like them? I'm a simple man, I like to fish in my games. There you go. It's a good time. It's a good time. Guilt beard. There's so much going on right now. Tweaking indeed. Very. Very. Okay, gonna be able to crack that big ol' egg open. Oh my god. There's a lot of balls in that pit. It sure is, right? It sure is. And you can take them. Or not, you know? You know, you can play with my bolts as you like, honestly. Like it's up to your own best discretion there. You know, like you can take them, you can add them, you can merge them, you can all the things, all the options. You know. How you doing, Goldine? Hope all is good. I accidentally started the Twitch vote. Oops. It's not like it'll really affect anything, seeing that the character chooses on his own. Right there. Also, Happy New Year to the ones I haven't seen since last year. Hope all is well. Absolutely, absolutely. Oh yeah, Termina, looking forward to it. Was thinking of playing it sometime next week, since we did beat Fear and Hunger 1 again completely not too long ago. And after Termina, like, I just want to do maybe like 1 or 2 playthroughs of Termina. Like, in its current state, and then maybe I'll move on to Look Outside. And then eventually, like, the big 2025 update's gonna drop for Termina in 2026. And then I'll be more thorough with the stuff I'll be exploring and whatnot there. I'll be far more thorough then. Instead of, like, doing my 1 or 2 playthroughs of it. May your balls stay intact. Thank you. Thank you. Very kind of you. And appreciate the work. And good luck with work. You gonna go for charm, seriously? I don't know, man. Like, charm in this... Oh, my. Charm in this game. Charm in this game feels kind of very underwhelming, if you ask me. It feels very meh. An army in my name. Okay, okay, that's good. We can work with that. We can work with that. How many bolts have you stolen from me so far? How many bolts am I missing? I'm not even noticing. It's happening so quickly here. All of this. Just deciding my fate. And summon a hostile force. I feel like there's a good equalizer to the friendly force there. 1, I think. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, a lot is going on here after all. A lot is going on right now. So yeah. It's extremely busy in a way. It sure be. Money! We're rich! I might be in the draconic hell, but you know what? Dragons do like to hoard cash, and we are rich now. Here in those lava fields. Alright, there we go. I'm not even aiming at the big guy right now. I'm just like aiming at all the little goobers around him. There you go. It seems to be working very nicely. It's gonna make the... yeah, I figured that's what it's gonna be making there. The love struck thing. It's okay, I guess. Yeah, it's no right one. It's no right one. Alright. I mean, let's see how Lovestrunk's gonna be treating this duo here. Okay, that seems to have been some good balling. Maybe caught a little bit on fire, but it should be fine. Summons a hostile force. Alright, alright. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it, you hostiles. More enemies mean only more XP and more chance of fusions. That's really all it means by the end of the day. Freeze Ray Vampire Lord. The one and only, the crazy powerful Freeze Ray Vampire Lord here. Honestly, pretty decent ball. Pretty okay. Can't wait for that one to get stolen away, you know? Knowing it. Knowing how things are going. Summon an army in my name, okay, okay? It's a bit of a tug of war at this point, isn't it? It's really kind of turning into that. Got a bomb. And no more blood spike. Thingy. Okay, gotta put a dent into them in this side here. Dude, there's a lot. Dude, there's a lot. But it's not over yet, you see. It's not over just yet. Just getting a little hot. And that's about it. You know? Just getting a little warm in here. Come on, die. Perish. And I don't mean myself, mind you. 8 health from someone who's strong. I mean, at least we got some sort of healing. But then again, frankly, I don't think it's gonna help us too much right now here. Yes. Use the Necromancer. To get them cats. I accidentally step into the lava as one would. There's still a lot. There's still a lot of them here. I can't really look towards the boss just yet because I will be busy dealing with everything else, and the boss really helped me out big time right there. The boss really did help me by killing so many of his own. Frankly, I've never even seen him do this move that he's doing right now. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I've never seen him do that. Alright, well, we got some breathing space now. We got some breathing room. If it wouldn't have been for the boss doing that oddly specific attack, I probably would have been cooked by now. And the AI really likes the charm. AI really loves the charm spell here, huh? What if I do somewhat focus on the boss? Like a little bit, you know? A little focus. A tad of a focus. There we go! We did, in fact, manage to barely about survive this whole massacre here. That was a pretty crazy one. That was a pretty wild one. That we just did with the Cogitator. Baby ball damage increases. Nice. Love seeing that. Love me little baby balls. Alright. Man, oh man. That was something there. That was something. Now, what I'm seeing, actually, is the fact that I could use some stone. And what stone better to use than granite? And then what stone better than granite stone? Because I'm noticing that we seem to have all of the wheat that we would need, but I still am a little short on the rock. So there's that. It's like how a lot of them got stuck in that little part, but it seems to be okay. Like, they have done pretty well overall. They have actually done pretty damn well. And I get another 700 bucks from the sheriff here. Actually, so sheriff, how about we send out, maybe not Sisyphus. Did I win with? Jester. We get 1k and 100 rocks. That is actually very solid for what we're doing here. It's actually pretty damn good. And what? Do we go again? I don't think we go again, no. I think that's okay. Yeah, since Evolution Chamber would be pretty nice to have. Let's see who would be good. You know, how about we try our hand at the shotgun guy? Because I can actually do like the shotgun lad. Shotgun mixed with the embedded. We haven't played as the embedded in a while. Or the flagellant. The flagellant can be interesting too. This was rolling off the bottom of the screen or you. Also spears enemies until they hit a wall. Let's go with the flagellant. Can I have flagellant and this guy combined? Can I? Or can I not? Yes, I can. We can have both of them here. We can have both of those. Because I was thinking of sending them to the Void as well. We'll do one more Void run if nothing else, you see. We'll go once more to the Void. At the bottom of Babylon. In the pit. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be taking Cell pretty much immediately. That is also good. That is actually also a pretty solid choice to go for. And there we go, level up immediately. Yeah, there's interesting options, to say the least. There's some interesting options. Alright, let's see how two of my favorite characters handle this here too. I mentioned the black hole could prove a little tricky for them, since it would just teleport the balls away while phasing through the enemies, no? Yeah, make him shoot faster. Make him shoot faster, for sure. See what I mean? It's okay. I'll take those 10 damage gladly. Why not? Why not? Why not? Not a big deal. Whether or not we do have those 10 HP, surely it's not gonna end up being a big deal. Famous last words, mind you. Just you wait. Just you wait. It's gonna be my famous last words there. I could make Corona or like a funny egg sack, but I don't feel like doing either one of them. We'll just go with a very boring fishing here. And extremely boring fishing. Extremely boring, that one. Yeah, just gotta farm my way to the top here. Surely. Okay, got another level up. Very much I'm seeing that I would like. Lightning is cool, but I would need something to fuse proper. We could go for the radiation ray here, the radiation beam. We could do that. Could do that. Also banish the bug. I don't want to see him anymore. I don't want to see that guy. I mean, so far it feels like it's going kind of well, you know. But then again, that's me before I jinxed the game. So, frankly, it could be completely different now. There's a good one. There's a really good one to get there, actually. Having them deal more damage when they bounce off of walls and when they don't bounce off of walls, too. Sign me up. Level 2. Again, I just feel like I wouldn't get as much out of this whole endeavor as I would normally here. We can go for a shotgun, however. How about we make that happen? Let's make a shotgun. The shotgun ball. You know, maybe the shotgun ends up being crazy powerful for us here. Especially if you merge it with something wild. But for now, bolts everywhere. Earthquake? Yeah. Yeah, especially with the guy we're playing as, it could be especially spicy, you know? For sure. I almost got a screen clear on him. I almost did. Almost did. I was so close to it. So close to some beauty. Alright. Have it be fully maxed out. So we can get our earthquakes in here. I mean, it feels like it's kind of going a little better than with Sisyphus, no? Like, at least a little. Baby bone damage, because this kinda, like, our bread and butter after all, no? It's a big part of what we're doing here. Oh yeah, nah, this guy is his toast. He is absolutely toast. I don't see him making it for long. There you go. We get another infinite building recipe here. Not sure. Let's just finish up the shotgun. Make it ding. Make it fully level up. And explosive gauge. Hospital sounds decent. Let's get the overgrowth going here as well, so we can start this party proper. Yeah, so we can start it properly now. It's gonna be a lot of explosions, lots of grass sticking out of nowhere suddenly. Should be good. Could go for it again. And I could make a wacky swamp combo with it, but yeah. No, fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna get it again. I'm gonna get another earthquake. Why not? Surely it's gonna be useful in some shape, way, or form. Surely. Because we do certainly not lack AoE necessarily. Maybe a bit of single target would be nice for the boss and whatnot. Maybe that could be cool. Yeah, so far so good. So far so good, you guys. So far so good. And get some better overgrowth in here. Do a little more damage with it. Now, I don't know if we'll be able to level up by the time we get to the next boss. But if nothing else, you know, once we get to the next boss, we'll be able to get ourselves that level up. The fusion as well, alongside it. Well, actually, there's a fusion right here, so let's try and do that very thing right here. Let's go. Now, since we don't have the powers that I would like, I'm gonna make that Vine shotgun. And hope for the best. Shoots a couple iron bolts, and the iron bolts have the same effect as overgrowth. So we'll see how that's gonna go, right? There's gonna be a bunch of tiny overgrowths all over the place now. Like, it's not gonna be a flash per se, but it's still gonna be pretty decent, all things considered. Like we're doing pretty good damage here, nonetheless. Look. All of them are being cleared from what I can tell here. This, and we can get a skadoosh with this one here. Pretty okay. Pretty okay. Yeah, like, overgrowth is just a pretty solid one under, like, regardless, isn't it? Pretty solid one. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Good balling in this bit. You know what? Good balling. Just gotta be careful to not run out of baby bones or something. Alright, fully level up the earthquake. Oh yeah, nah, they're already shattering here. That eyeball ain't gonna make it long. Definitely not gonna make it long like this here. Frozen, poison, overgrown, and then some. One of those slay 100,000 enemies achievement obtained as well. Very fitting for it to happen on a boss fight too, you know? Very fitting. Evolution. Yeah, I can make the swamp happen. Why not? Why not? Let's see that in action, shall we? It's gonna be just a little stinkier. As we get the Marksman guild right here. Alright. Couple level ups. But when in doubt, we'll just get ourselves a laser swamp. Or, alternatively, more earthquakes. More earthquake. That's right, more. The amount of earthquakes we have right now is not enough. I need more. I am addicted to earthquakes. You see? Alright. Could have been a little better, I think, with that level up. Or that fusion rather. Could have been a little bit better. Sure, we'll go with the ice, so at least we could be making a freeze ray if nothing else. Because there it is. The fusion. The combinatron. I was hoping maybe we could also be getting a glacier in here. Yeah, it seems to be shaping up to become a ice beam instead. If I got enough XP here. I actually do have enough XP. Alright. Evolve into maybe a glacier. Is what I'm thinking here. We got glacier overgrowth and we also got the swamp. The only thing we're missing is like the magma. We would have all of the earthquake evolutions in one run here. And we're not even playing as Sisyphus. Which is the wacky one. The wacky part. You know what, sir? I'll fuse the laser with the swamp. I'll be getting that actual swamp laser thing. Why not? Why not? We now have green beams. They look kind of cool, I guess. Make some space for other balls. Okay, we can get yet another earthquake. I think I'm gonna go with cells instead. Have those cells be at work. Ain't no way we're gonna get another fusion in time here before, like, the boss happens, right? Surely not. That'd be ridiculous if that happened. I don't foresee that happening, personally. I don't. Maybe I'll level up, but that's about it. Oh, here's the big man. The big orb themselves. I just noticed, so we want to be shooting the little orbs on the side. I see. I didn't know that before, you see. I didn't know. Well, then again, the first phase kind of happened within a blink of an eye, since Sisyphus AoE'd them so hard, I didn't even get to see anything here. So, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough back there. I blinked like once as Sisyphus, and that's all. That's all she wrote. So far, so good, though. Yeah, seems to be halfway done already. More cells. More. I'm hearing that money. I'm hearing all of that cash dropping right here. Balls. That's right, Baldio. Lots of them. Lots of them. How are you balling today? Oh, so you can shoot the things you're being shot with. That makes it so much easier and manageable, too. Oh yeah, that makes it so much more manageable. I guess Sisyphus just had it kind of hard then, huh? I see, I see. Yeah, because this is so much more manageable now. So much more. It turns out it's gonna be just that much easier now. I guess it's blocking some of my balls here, but hey. These ones though we can't. At least we can't block them easily, you know? I'm gonna go above them. They're shooting me with the homing variation, which we haven't seen in the previous one either. Didn't even know he had a homing variation of those. Better laser. Right there. You're about to witness me defeating the final boss of the game here. The Dreidel of Doom. And there it is. The Grand Museum. Giving me some more intelligence. We were fast as fuck for a moment there. God damn. Alright, in we go. Time to Katamari Damacy it once more. And wasn't that like the meteorite that crashed into the planet when we originally played? Like in the intro or something like that? Wasn't that it? Yeah? See, I don't like the implication that something happens whenever you beat the game with one of the characters. Because that's really the feeling I'm getting right now. Something ominous is going on there, you know? Something extremely ominous. You know, thinking about it. This can be upgraded infinitely. Shouldn't be the infinite buildings more up close to the back here somewhere? I mean, it would only make sense, wouldn't it? Shit, still not. I need more rock. Rock needed. I need more rocking. So I guess I'll plop some of those back here, you know? Since we got a lot of rocks in there. And maybe we'll even replace some of the ones back here with the granite ones. As they are a little superior. There we go, remove them. Out with the old, in with the new. I want my granite, not my miscellaneous little rockage. Ah, buy one. Just buy one. Plop it down there, should do the trick then. One could say rock and stone, one could say that indeed, yeah. Let the grand harvest begin. Alas. All the stone. All the stone that I require here. And, you know, maybe some wheat on the side, because that can always be fairly handy. I mean, we made over 100 stone with that one, to be fair. To be fair. And the Grand Museum, the Marksman Guild, and the hospital. You make the hospital. Hospital is fairly easily made. And then we could maybe go ahead and have one of these right here. And then some other time we'll come back and finish building these. Alright, well, I'm kinda like in the flow here of dealing with the void. I'm somewhat in the flow with it now. Oh yeah, the warrior, right? He is a guy. He is certainly a guy. We could try and do it with. What about a tactician? Who could I use a tactician with here? Tactician. What's a good compliment to the tactician? Actually, screw the tactician. I want the spendthrift. As I said I would. Spendthrift and maybe... Itchy finger? Just swings as fast. I mean, maybe. Maybe they could work well together. Maybe. You know what? Maybe they could work well together, you know? Maybe they could. Maybe they could. You know? Yeah. I can get behind it. Because we already have the blueprint to make a sun. Right there. And the gem spring. Which again, I won't really be aiming. I'll just let the shotgun spread work its magic here. You know? I'll just let it happen. I'll just let it happen. Zappies. There you go. Just accept. Just accept it. The shotgun will decide where we go. Ain't gonna be anything we're gonna be doing about. So a few pixels in front of the fountain. Oh yeah, no, you can do some crazy stuff here. Yeah, you can go ham. You can go ham. Yeah, I know you can go completely ham. Free reroll, thank you very much. Yeah, you know what? Actually, yes. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful levels. Beautiful levels. You can go absolutely crazy with it, yeah. Absolutely. There we go. Deal with this guy and just get, like, the big XP right here. Well, actually, the XP could be even bigger had we a higher level fountain. You know, it could be even better. Think about it. And I noticed, I'm like leveling up the forward-facing flash or sun. Sun. I'm gonna try the sun this time around, yeah. I'm gonna try and give it a shot. So we can have the shotgun sun. Doesn't sound like a bad idea to me, honestly. A bit of XP. No, just a little bit of XP. There you go. Nice. No. Again, I want to go for very, very particular things. You see, very particular ones. Or... idea time. Hold on. Hold on. We're kind of cooking, actually. Big idea. Black hole flash. We might even have the means to do so. We might even have the means to do a black hole flash. I wonder how that's gonna go, you know? I'm genuinely curious about it. It sounds like it would be pretty insane to me. Okay, we got our lights fully leveled. Amazing. Get more of that. So yeah, we got the flash ready. All I need is to get darkness right now. So now out with you, out with you, and out with you. Give me a reroll. And now out with the ghost. Out with you. No ghosts. No ghosts allowed in here. This is a ghost-free zone. You see? Since I'm not getting it, I'm gonna do the baby born one instead. As to not go completely bankrupt, you see? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Thing is, with the sun, people also get like a fairly big AoE here, you know? So I'm still dealing damage to them without actively attacking the enemy. Also, we got a double whammy right here. We get one. Evolve this real quick so we can do even more damage. Even more damage here. Stupid croissant-shaped enemy. I was hoping that Flash would deal with them completely here. Ah, well. This is okay. This is okay, actually. You know, this is actually pretty decent. And we got the thing I wanted. So we can make, black hole. Hold on. I was hoping that the Flash would carry a little bit, you know? I mean, still good enough to have done a lot of damage here, you know? Still pretty good for that. So, no complaints from me. Maybe. Maybe not a bad one, but I'd like to get a black hole. Actually, we can get that too. Problem though. Problem. We picked up the fusion immediately, so we couldn't level it up to what I would have liked. Give me that XP, boys. Come on. Give me that XP. Give me that XP. Some good XP there. Baby rattle, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so we can combine these two already. Something that's good. We can get a cornucopia as well. Oh, this is shaping up to be amazing here. And we still only got like... No, we got a level 3 well. Never mind. We get a level 3 once. This is beautiful. This is beautiful, honestly. And we could still be getting a light one, which, sure, I'll go with. I'll make it light. Yeah, the black hole is a bit inconvenient. We'll wait for the black hole. I was just thinking, take black hole and combine it with the Flash. I'm just so curious about what happens, you know? It insta-kills the fountains? I see. I didn't realize. I see what you're on about there. Well, I mean, we might as well milk them dry for all they have, right? We might as well. This little fountain. The little park champ right there. I will sadly not wait. Sadly, I will not. I must see what a black hole holds for me. No, just don't hit the fountain and it'll be fine. Just don't hit the fountains. Easy. Right, we could technically be getting yet another Flash. We could get 2 Flashes now. We could. Okay, I think one of the fountains. Yeah, just get insta-kill. Yeah. Just did. I wanna get the level up here real quick. Cornucopia would be nice, of course, would be, but let's see what we got. Let's do the big fusion here. Okay. It's okay. Really just about okay. If you ask me there. There's a lot of damage I just saw. Everybody just did the jiggle for me. Everyone just did a jiggle there. Very, very briefly. Yeah, I was gonna say, that boss didn't have long. Evolution. A cornucopia. Fusion. Black hole flash. It's time to create a dark flash from Jujutsu Kaisen. Instantly kills the first non-boss enemy that it hits. Damages all enemies on screen. Yes, it basically works how you would imagine. It's fantastic. Frankly, it's beautiful. Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. I'll never have to worry about any waves ever. They all die. I win. It's over. Somehow, crazy enough, I actually did not get the screen clear thing. Apparently. And we get another normal flash again, you know? We get another one. See, like they're all dead. Gone. Insta-killed. I'd like to think it counts. Yeah, everybody dies. Everybody but one guy. Somehow one guy manages to somehow survive every time. Odd. Well, because it was like 2 heads tall. That's my guess. There we go. This is so fucking bad. God damn, look at it! The Black Flash. It's truly the strongest form of fighting ever seen. Or would I even combine the other Flash with, like, I'm gonna get Glacier, maybe? Yeah, what the fuck am I gonna combine the other one with? So I don't have the... I don't have Overgrowth. If I also had Overgrowth on top of that, it'd be actually ridiculous then. It'd be actually super stupid then. We get so many of those little, like, upgrade orbs here at this point. It's great. It's amazing. Turns out, insta-killing literally everything on the field every couple seconds. Kinda awesome. Turns out, it's sort of awesome, you know? Okay, let's get a bull while we're at it. And sure, might as well make the Glacier happen, I suppose. I mean, what else am I gonna do, right? We'll just keep clearing out the screens, and then we'll just do it with Glacier again. Dark Flash, my beloved. Truly, what else can I wish for here? Truly. Not even the black hole nuke would be as good, I feel. Oh, now we get Cell. How ironic, isn't it? How ironic. Oh, hey, it's you! I didn't realize it was the time already, you know? I didn't realize it was time to fight you. Let's see, we're gonna skip past the first phase completely. Nice. Very nice. Look, your shotgun is nothing compared to my shotgun, okay? My shotgun insta-kills people as well, I'm just saying. You're nothing. This is probably the least intimidated I've ever been fighting this boss. Period. You know, like, I don't think I could be less intimidated than I am right now. Like, even when he does, like, this move here, which... Sure, he has some bigger AoE now. Well, AoE. Bigger projectiles, I suppose, right? Bigger bullet hell. It's still not really that crazy to me. It's more like his... avoiding getting shot because of, you know, my projectile and his projectile kind of cancelling out one another. I suppose. I can get more cells. Maybe that'll do some. I mean, this is just a crazy combo we got going on. And also, Jumper, how are you doing? How you doing, man? We absolutely annihilated basically this layer in Barnack's pit here. Completely annihilated it. It wasn't even funny. Well, actually, it was pretty funny. Not gonna lie, it was actually very funny. Yeah. I thought handling your balls today nicely. I created a black flash, which kills anything on screen right now. Better than winning. Look at that, it's a lucky number. It's a lucky number right there. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, I remember. You know, fortune upon D, Jumper. Fortune upon D. We also did some Twitch integration for Barnack's Pit, which, you know, it was fun. We did some crazy settings, and yeah, they were pretty crazy. turns out. But you know what I'm lacking here? I'm lacking single target damage. That really is something I'm getting to notice here. Since he's still alive. You know, I can kill anything on screen that's not a boss instantly, except for, you know, him who happens to be a boss. After all. At least we chunked half of his health immediately in the first phase there. Which was a little easier at the very least. Hey, now careful, bud. Ow. Ow! We're gonna make ourselves some more of an opening. Yeah. Is this JJK? It might as well be JJK, dude. It might as well be. Look, it's literally the black flash right there. Like, it's black hole plus flash. You know, black flash. Just wait until I, like, stop time. We're already in the void. I already got domain expanded here. We might as well. We might as well. Okay, I'm about to break out of the domain expansion. My guaranteed hit right there. Apparently I was the one domain expanding there. Okay. Open up. Boop. In I go. Just like that. And back to the Katamari Damashi we go once again. Yippee! Look at all those little fellas. Look at all of them. Unstoppable, honestly. Yeah. That was a very nasty build we got going on there. Genuinely was. Crazy stuff. Crazy, I tell ya. Indeed. Welcome home. We got some building to do, you see. We got some of those infinity buildings here that we can be creating. Not this one just yet, actually. Not just yet. See, I get a thing going on, which kind of running low in space, I'm noticing. Sort of running low on that. It's bringing you some very rare resource, apparently. Come on, give me another infinity building. You know you want to. You know you want to. Now, the question is, how the hell am I gonna level all of these up at the same time? And that's my question personally. So aim. We can go down there. I need to take the archers. I need to take the archers and plop them somewhere else instead. Yeah, so now there's a very narrow pathway at the very least. If nothing else, you know, if nothing else. Well, time to build a lot of stuff here. Time to build a lot. And then do some miscellaneous harvesting, and we almost got the other thing done as well. Let's go. Get over 100 boulders in this one session, which is beautiful. Might as well. And what? Might as well go for these. Gib gesture. Gib. Send him back to the void. I'm gonna harvest once more. I'm not done harvesting yet, you see. Alright. We got that one infinity building upgrade. And we got most of them done as well. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Lovely that, lovely that. Leadership bonus makes baby bonus hit harder. After all. I could go for this again. Gonna be honest. The Marksman Guild's gonna get swapped out for the one that hasn't had a single level yet. We'll swap it out for that one. Wait, not the War Room. The Warriors Guild, right? It's the other one after all. So fucking ghetto. No, no, no. No, I can't. Not like that. I don't even want to, honestly. I don't think it's even worth it doing the Warriors Guild there. Alright, well, let's add them once again. Look, we might as well get those quirky little bonus stats here while we're around. Hey, you know what happened? One of the buildings has been finished. And I'll go again. And I'll go again, you know why? Because I can. The eternal building. Well, maybe not so eternal in this case there. Again! Look, I don't have to spend my money on really much else. So I got cash that I can spend here. You know? I got cash I can spend just fine. Yeah, so there's a scanning there. I could go again. But I will maybe think about it. I will maybe think about it. I shall ponder. I shall ponder it. Yeah, exactly. You got a point there, please. You get a point. I know maybe I have a problem. And it's time to be admitting that. Yeah, 1k for the intelligence thing. Alrighty! So, we got a couple people who already do successfully finish the end a few times. I want to try with the shield bearer and maybe the warrior. Both of them are fighters, and both of them will be sent to the vastness of the void. Also, they should all be doing a little bit more damage now, considering the fact that, you know, we keep beating the void so far. Vampire Lord? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, Gem Spring, my beloved. You know it. Dude, you know it. You know it. No, you know I will be doing this. You know I will be doing that. You know exactly I will be doing that. Brother, you know I will. You know exactly I will. Destroy 2 of the nearest enemies when you are ahead from close range. Surely that won't happen. And encyclopedia. Do we have all of the bone recipes? No, I'm missing goat, guy, and whatever the fuck this one is here. Whatever the hell that one is. Got this, got Rave. So we're missing 3 of them. And we got the Vampire Lord down here. Incubus. Incubus is laughing dark. Business of charming event second short them is cursed and they take some damage. We got Berserk as well. Ain't there also a Succubus? Isn't that one as well you can get? Would be an interesting thought experiment, no? I shall banish for now. Believe it or not, the laser. I mean, the leech would be kinda awesome, not gonna lie. Also, the rattle. The rattle for very obvious reasons. It's hard to pass on Cell. But I wanna try a very particular thing here. A very, very particular thing I would like to try here. I mean, I could go for a bomb. Could go for one. Sure thing. Yeah, charm. Okay, that's about all the XP we'll be getting from that bad boy. Time to move on to the next source of XP right there. Oh, yes, of course I'll be taking the Diamond Hilt. The Diamond Hilt dagger. How could I not? I was hitting it so hard. Did I push it back? No, I charmed it. I seem to have charmed the thing. Beautiful. Just positively beautiful right there. This is... I already like where this is going, you know? Evolution. Are you what I think you might be? And there she be, the succubus. Yeah, I knew that, like, succubus was a thing. And I can kiss people. Give them the kiss of death. And now you make keys. You make keys now. Let me just get some crazy levels real quick, alright? Let me do that real fast. Could get the sun. I could get the perfectly normal sun this time around. More succubus. Alright. Okay, we're really milking them dry right there, okay? We're really milking them. We're really milking those wells like crazy right now. Yeah, I'm pushing it back with that, yeah. The incubus was Darkness Storm, so I can get hemorrhaging, technically. Technically, I could get hemorrhaging. Why not? Sure, go for it. So we're gonna go for the sun with the other one. Milking the dungeon, that's right. We're milking it. I mean, look at this. The wells give me XP when I hit them, look at this. It's beautiful, isn't it? All of the XP, just there for the taking, you know? How you doing, Dory? How you doing? Oh, perfect. Just another thing I needed. Oh, positively perfect, this thing. I love breaking games, you guys. I love breaking them. This is fantastic. Really is. Really is. Might as well get myself another level up down here, you know? Might as well get another one. While we're here, you know? Give me that succubus. My personal succubus there. And you know, then just like mess up all of the enemies up ahead and whatnot. And we didn't even make it to the first boss just yet, mind you. We haven't even reached the first one yet. Imagine the sheer carnage, the destruction we'll be causing to that boss. Back home after 4.5 hour drive. Going to be back to the boss trashing a foe. The trashing indeed. But yeah, it's nice. I mean, I take it was like family visits for like Christmas, New Year's and all of that, I imagine. And the boss is basically dead, by the way. It is basically gone. Boss cancel. Gone. To the winds. Disintegrated even. Absolutely annihilated. And I do it again. And I will do it again. But first, a little bit of XP. A word from our sponsor, you see? I see. Gotcha. No, sadly, if I wanted to visit my family, it wouldn't be a 4.5 hour drive away. It'd be more like a 11-hour drive away. So it's a little farther. Can't really do it just easily. Just that easily, sadly, yeah. Since chances are I would need to stop by Prague, you know, for some rest probably. Because 10 hours, like, you can drive most of it in one go. You just need to rest and presumably Prague, unless you use some sort of like street warrior and manage to make it all the way to the end goal, you know? Just like that. To say don't only live in Czechia, they live almost at the Polish border of Czechia, you know? Like, it's pretty far. It's pretty far away. Alright, let's get another crazy great source of XP here. Because I'm just feeling that way now. yeah, it's pretty far. So it's like, I basically drive to Poland at that point. But, you know, others got it probably even worse, you know? Others got it probably even worse. Evolution, I could create the sun. The sun! Time to cook my enemies properly now, shall we? Time to cook them proper. Let me just stand here, do a lovely bit of damage. See, the beautiful thing with this character here is each time I catch one of the balls bouncing with the shield, it comes back dealing even more damage. So, yeah, it's fantastic. It's fantastic. I love it. I am very much in my element here. Though I gotta go for the fishing, sadly. I actually would have preferred not doing that. All I need right now is a charm. I need a charm ball. So, you know, maybe we'll get the level up going here. So, what do I not want? I don't want ghosts. And I don't want earthquake. Well, I dare say. And then we re-roll a couple times and bang! Charm! Right there, boys. Right there. That is the charm that I desired. Now before we fight a boss, I actually would like to milk that well dry once again. I'm using the shield bearer with the default warrior. Like the absolute default of a warrior. Alright, let's go. I feel like now we should be able to maybe fight a boss somewhat, you know? We don't want to kill him too fast at the same time, because of this here. Because of that thing that just happened. That's why not. That's why. Yeah, Night Bro combo, exactly. That is the reason I want to avoid this right there. Clouds, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Safe? Yeah, it's not how it works, but at this point, why bother telling you? Now we can evoke the incubus. There we go. Now, I would need another one of these cheeky fusions here, and I'm pretty sure you can combine incubus and the succubus. Because if an incubus and a succubus really love one another, we can create Satan. I'm pretty sure it's what it is. Give me all of that stuff. But how goes it, Clouds? What were we up to today? How is everything? Bonk. Sounds fun. I mean, right? Right? You know, the two horny demons going at each other. Crazy. It is time to create the one and only Satanas, Beelzebub, Lucifer. Since that dawn of time that... okay, I'm not gonna sing Ghost, but like still, yeah. I cleaned the garage of my house, that's about it. Fair enough, sounds productive. I made a new emote. We can now ugly cry. And then we started playing some ball expert. When activate one stack of burn tool active enemies per second, dealing 20 to 53 damage per stack, and make them go berserk, dealing damage to adjacent enemies. Well guys, we unlocked Satan. Satan is real. Satan has happened. Let's go. Well, I'm just gonna stay here and just get myself a little bit of XP. No, just humble little portions of XP as one would. And then see what else we can get. We could almost make a black hole, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Is Satan strong? I don't know, it's the first time I get Satan. He looks pretty alright. He looks pretty alright, but I don't think it's ever gonna compete with the blank flash we got. Basically, combine a black hole with a flash and kill everything on the map immediately. I'll just get fired. I've returned. Welcome back, Thunderman. Welcome back. Hope all's good still, man. We'll just get Satan. We'll just get Satan, you know? I can make the blood sun. Sure, let's create the blood sun here. More balls, please. Don't worry, it's gonna happen. But first I create a sun of blood. It's a beautiful one, is it not? And then we'll be fighting the actual final boss yet again. It's gonna be perfect, you know? I finally have motivation to actually clean and reorganize, so I'm going to keep working on that. Absolutely, absolutely. Every now and then I'll just whisper something motivational to keep you going. And yeah, good luck on that. Yeah, we're black flashing here, that's right. We have in fact done some of that. That and grabbing crazy amounts of XP here with the wells. Yes, just in time for the boss to actually show up here. Can I level up Satan fully real quick? Can I get level 3 Satan? Thank you. I like my Satan fully leveled, you see? Right, let's see how long this boss is gonna be lasting. Let's see. So far, it's doing kinda okay, I guess, you know? Just pooping out little babies. It's really good after cleaning and stuff. The only feeling I get is no longer having to do it. I guess that's the catharsis a lot of people do get there. You know, being like, we just scratched it off the list, don't have to do it anymore. You know? I think that is like the catharsis there. Like, I don't really worry about the boss itself. Like, the boss itself, I think it's gonna be a bit of a pushover. It's... Ironically, I feel like it's more gonna be getting through the first phase here than the second phase. Second phase is probably gonna be baby easy, you know? Not even that cathartic. Well, I mean, everyone's different, after all, you know? Some people derive more joy from having, like, the task done. Others are like, yeah, it's just done. Like, I can actually do something better. And maybe that's the catharsis they're gonna be receiving from it instead. You know? Could be. Everybody be different after all, you know? Everybody be different after all. But, I mean, I personally... Obviously, I don't like doing the cleaning part. But, you know, it do be nice being... Actually saying, like, okay, I'm done with it. I can now reward myself with, like, something else, right? Maybe do some doodling or something. Who knows, right? Stuff like that. You know, sometimes maybe people associate it inherently with, like, rewarding themselves too, you know? So like, finally, get done doing this. I can get my reward now, you know? And get my darkness. Alright, I mean, so far Satan is okay. Satan is pretty okay. He's chilling. Pretty alright, dude. Pretty alright, dude. That's a wacky pattern to be attacked by. Huh. Oh, I liked it. Do the other pattern again. It was actually pretty nice. I feel like the bleed damage is kind of carrying this here right now. So we're doing on those little side orbs that the boss has. Yeah, I'm just leveling up the other things real quick instead of bothering going for anything else here, as you can see. Yeah, so far so good, so far so good. Nothing too crazy. Again, I'd like to think that this phase is actually the one that's gonna be taking a little longer for us here. Instead of the second phase. Just slotting all of them orbs in. Which we almost got fully done, mind you. Ain't really much more missing here. Any moment now, surely. Any moment now. Alright, iron. Might as well get some heavy hitting balls, right? Might as well, might as well. And I did kinda hope I could like combine Satan with something, but again it wasn't meant to be, sadly, in the end. Like Satan mixed with Holy Hand Grenade maybe, you know? Just for the memes. It wouldn't be that crazy open Suser, but it'd be funny. I made Satan holy again. You see, now we just like bully the boss. Now we just bully the boss himself. Yeah, now we engage in bully. That's what a boss gets for existing. Especially with the bleed that happens on occasion here as well. Can be pretty nice. Yeah, that one. Can be pretty decent. Can be pretty decent. Come on, give in. It's time. It's your time to take nappies. There you go. Job done. Alright. We have defeated the Void with yet another 2 characters. Ready them up for the Katamari Damashi right there. Was that it? Did we get like all of the guys that we needed to get in there? Because it's kind of full now. They're just spinning there. Menacingly. Colors. Oh. Sure. Try not to be enthralled by the funky colors you're seeing, guys. Oh. Yo. Imagine being the guys getting spun around as well and trying not to hurl. I'm just saying. Those guys can't have... They don't have it easy right now, you know? They don't have it easy. Alright. So... Fuck do I make out of this? We're just recreating Borbulon right now? I see like the pit maybe? I know. Uh-huh. Right? Right? Enemies? Skeletons? What's happening? Yo, I'm tripping, dude. I'm tripping right now. What did Satan do to me? I'm hella tripping, dude. Yo. Man. Bollocks Pit is sure one hell of a game, bro. It's like different because it's not like the same as other games, you know? Bro? Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. So, yeah, I wonder as well, what the fuck just happened? Like, what was this? I just get tripped. And now it looks different. It was coming out of the pit, actually. Hold up. Uh-huh. Did we recreate Borbulon? Did we fix it? Is Borbulon fixed now? We good? Bitrate shed itself. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised bitrate shed itself there. Yeah. Okay, so that's Bollocks Pit. That's the ending of I go down to the pit and grab my town, kill my town, and put my town back to the top. So yeah. Because like in the intro, Borbulon, right, like the city, got like destroyed by a meteorite, which was the funny LSD trip that we just had, you know? And I guess we fix it by doing copious amounts of ball-shaped drugs, I guess, you know? I suppose. Crump indeed. Crumped indeed, right there, yeah. A really fun game, honestly. A really, really fun game. Very casual friendly as well. Definitely something I did even, like, put on briefly when I was maybe home for lunch, you know, I did some cooking, you know, maybe popped on one round of Bollock's bed before eating and going to work and whatnot, you know. So there was that. Very much nice in that sense. And yeah, lovely time. And we even got to try the funny Twitch integration this time around, which was definitely a bit of a ride there, you know. Time for New Game Plus. Dude, yeah, I mean, technically speaking, there's still one ball. One ball we haven't unlocked. I don't know which one it is still, obviously, because we haven't unlocked it yet. I scroll faster. Hell yeah. Do I just read that it's testosterone or something? Crazy. You know, shout out to my boy, William. You did it. Okay. Complete the game. Cool. Stone Piercer. Cool. Keeper. Point. So what about now? Like, I did it. I saved everyone. Yeah, we did False Messiah runs multiple, yeah. We've unlocked New Game Plus. You can continue upgrade your elevator to unlock more difficult variants of each level. Level 10. Hold on, like, if I just select U very arbitrarily, so I can go to the very bottom, and that's the base level. Then there's New Game Plus. Gotcha. Interesting. Oh yeah, we did do a couple False Messiah runs. They were pretty fun. Did enjoy them. Alright, well, we'll just send you back to the Void because it gives a lot of stuff. Furthermore, we're actually able to do the Evolution Chamber. Abifer's saying hi right now, by the way. I see Evolution Chamber, I think of my boy Abifer. Also, I probably need to expand this whole city a little further, you know? Hey, yeah, just explode a little part of it. Should do the trick. Yeah, if like a university there, I don't know. I just want my Evolution Chamber is all, you know? I'm a simple man craving evolution in a chamber form. There we go. Beautiful sound when I plopped it down. Very much a beautiful one. Probably need a lot more rocks. And you know what we got? A lot more rocks. Lots and lots of rock. Okay, cool guys. Let's do it. So I missed out on it. Don't worry. It was very funky, for sure. It was a very funky time. I was like, how the fuck did this guy get stuck down there? Did you see him go crazy? Let's go in sicko mode right now! Holy! My dude! Damn! So what about the Evolution Chamber? Can't upgrade it further. Fair enough. Let's put the Evolution Chamber kind of like right here. I know. Right here. Maybe the Evolution Chamber would appreciate having like some other knickknacks around, you know, some alchemist looking stuff. Now let's move you around. Alchemy. Alchemy at long last. Tetris minigame, dude. Move you over here. No, wrong one. Take you. Move you down. Take this. Move you on top. There we go. I just want to have my alchemist buildings next to one another, you know? That's about it. That's about all. That's about all. I appreciate some consistency there. So I can have this thing be here. Kinda. You know what? Can I? No, I can't. I was gonna say, can I be like extra wacky there briefly? What I can do though is sell a bunch of wood. Since it is in fact not needed. Maybe also 100 weed. Maybe. Because then I can afford the expansion here. Yeah, smack it right in the middle. There's gonna be the alchemist district here. I know you got a big house, you're going in here, you know. Beautiful, beautiful massive facility right there. Yeah, the ominous green evolution chamber palace right there, you know? There we go. So, yeah, he basically sold the whole building there. He sure did, didn't he? Hospital? Bro, just like, don't get hurt and you won't need a hospital. What do you mean? There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go, and remove you. Move a couple of these rocks to the top. So then I can just like move all of these around a little further. Cool, cool. Alright, so we got a bunch of those infinite buildings down here. Just waiting to be worked on a little more. You know what, I'm gonna spend some of that cash as well to, you know, finish building a couple of them, or at least do some work on them to a degree. And then I just do the same thing again if I could afford it. At least the speed one worked out. So, who do we like? Who do we like a lot? Which ones are pretty fancy and awesome? You know, I'd like to think that Shield Bearer and Sheriff combo could go pretty hard. I'm just saying, Shield Bearer and Sheriff could kind of go hard. So we have like that absolute machine gun. And we'll just do the new game plus version of it. Of the bone zone. Been a minute I've been here actually. Honestly, I'm very tempted to just skip. But we'll go with this. Unless... Can I do quick restart? Hold on. I'm curious, right? We would be getting different items. Encyclopedia. We got all of these things right here, right? Including Satan. The only thing they were missing is this awfully torque-looking guy. Look, just tell me it's a blue orc, because he kind of has a similar silhouette to me, alright? Like, I'm just saying. Like, can't believe that the devs put a ball in my honor in the game, you know? How do you unlock this? How do you even unlock this guy? Like, this is probably the single most elusive ball out there, in my opinion, almost, next to, like, Satan. Because he needs 2 evolved balls already. I know what that is, and it needs a lot. Okay, we'll try and go for it. What does it need? What do I need to do for it? What's the fusion? The torque ball. Yeah, how do I get a torque ball? How do I get myself in the game? Like, yeah. Like, how do I get it? Like, at this point, it's perfectly fine. The Vampire Lord, Spider Queen, and Mosquito. Which Mosquito? The Spider Queen. There's Mosquito King. I imagine you mean Mosquito King? Because that's all the royalty, right? Mosquito King, Spider Queen, and Vampire Lord. Emperor's in Spikle Dark, Bug and Egg, Vampire and Bug. Okay, like the king one, I see. So like Dark wouldn't be a bad idea then. Hold on. Let me abandon this real fast. If we wanna get that stuff done even easier, I think the kind of smart choice almost would be going in with the guys who start out with those actual items that we could use. So I'll be looking towards you, and where's the flagellant? There he is. Because that's basically instant Spider Queen. So we don't have to worry about that right there, you know? We don't have to worry about the Spider Queen. So that's kind of decent. It's kind of good. Shotgun, blah blah blah. So yeah, there's like an immediate Spider Queen. And to get the We would need this fella again. And for the Vampire Lord, we'd need Spikes and Vampirism. Which we have neither of. Hold on. Like, what if I just skip? We're just gonna force luck. We're gonna force luck to be on our side here. Skip again. There's a go one, actually. There's a go one, but shit. Ah, well. Okay. A conversation window opened up. A conversation window just opened up right there, you know? We're gonna be going full on vampire with this one. That well would have been nice, but I'm sure it'll be fine even without it. I reroll. I banish the laser. And I banish iron. Reroll. Okay. Each time you're healed, it could be good. You know, that actually could be pretty decent there with the bandage. Just we'll be getting healed a lot. At least that's the expectation there, right? They are way tougher, eh? In New Game Plus, they are way tougher now. Alright. Okay. Okay, they got hands. They got hands. No charm, none of this. Frankly, banish you as well. There's a good one. It is a fantastic one to be getting here. That is actually pretty dope. That is actually pretty dope right there. Yeah, just really using all of the banishment I can be using here. So we got that. We can evolve to many a thing. Well, first we'll go with the Spider Queen here. I think that's the first one we should be aiming for. We'll get that one here. I genuinely feel like you really need to get some great luck with this, you know? Mosquito King first? Well, ain't that awkward. Well, ain't that awkward now. Don't need air. We reroll. I can get the Vampire Lord in many different ways, which is cool. Mosquito King needs Vampirism and a bug. Well, the Vampire Lord needs Vampirism and Iron or the Dark. Fair, fair. Okay. A reroll. Sure, we'll go with that. We'll go with that one. We'll go with that one first. Sure enough. You know what? Sure enough. I was hoping to avoid that, but hey, we can still get the Vampire Lord. We can still get him. Ain't backwards, I suppose. Ain't backwards. So we get a Spider Queen and we got a Vampire Lord. Now we need to be getting that one Bed Bug and the Vampire again. Is what we would need. I guess, yes, this one. That's the one we needed. Looking good, looking good. Dude, I'm just any percent trying to assemble myself, maybe, you know? I don't know, like Dracula or some shit. With all of that royalty and vampirism going on. Pork Zappish. Go, just get this. Fusion, yeah, sure. I'll take one fishing. I'll take one fishing here. Can't hate on it. Yeah. Use whatever comes out of the flash and make it blue. So true! So true! So true, dude. 100%. Good thinking, you know? Good thinking. Powerful Vampire Lord. Alright, just spit all over him here. Shall we? Isn't that like a thing? Like, don't the characters in the game technically just spit at their enemy? Isn't that how it works? Okay, we're about to break the boss here. With an overwhelming amount of balls. Ah, fuck. I picked it up accidentally. I accidentally picked it up. We might as well go with the horn here. That sucks, that sucks. There's one less fusion we'll be getting at least. That's for sure. We're not getting a lot of money here. I could make this Soul Reaver. I can say hi to Raziel with that one. We might as well go full on vampire at this point. All the vampire relics, you know? All of them. Alright, I mean, damage is being dealt. I am somewhat alive, I suppose. Somewhat alive, but I'm more dead than alive right now. Let's face it, okay? I'm currently a little more dead than not dead. Yes. Again, sucks to see that happening. Give me what I need. Fucking spider. I swear, man. That's a good one. I just need a normal vampire. Yes! There we go. Normal vampire has been obtained. Already at level 2, so we just need to level him up once. So, by the time we'll be facing the next boss, we should have it. By the time we go to the big ballista guy. Or, even better, actually, even better, could get the stuff done here already. Because we can evolve you into the Mosquito King now. Alright, well, we're getting there. Guys, we're getting there. We're making beautiful progress here. Mosquito King, Vampire Lord, and Spider Queen. Got all of the royalty. All together now. This would be so unbelievably hard to do normally. My god. Like, if I wouldn't have had all of those upgrade buildings, I think it's basically impossible. I genuinely think so. It'd be so much to consider. All of these. And let's also make the Soul Reaver so I stop killing myself here, you know? Let's do that real fast. Welcome back to Noskov, everyone. Welcome to Noskov. Alright. Get you leveled. Very important, you see, very important. And here is the very much prophesized boss fight that we were waiting for. I can't wait for that, like, crazy mega ball that we're making to end up being actually, you know, actual garbage. I can't wait for that. I know, I can't wait for that to be the case. And, like, be ugly crying then, you know? Then we start ugly crying again. We got it all assembled. We got Exodia assembled now. All I need to do is evolve it. Unless we made a mistake, which I hope we didn't. I can create myself the single most expensive orb in the game, by the way. Because all of these are already evolutions. What the fuck are you? And are you Twerk? No, you're Nosferatu. You're actually Nosferatu, never mind. Swings a Vampire Bat each bounce. Vampire Bats fly towards a random enemy, dealing a bit of damage, turning it into a Vampire Lord. Okay. So I created Nosferatu. Freeze. You know, you might be asking yourself why freeze. It's because I wholeheartedly and genuinely doubt the fact that I will be able to get Flash going. Otherwise I would totally get Flash. Otherwise I totally would have. Right, Nosferatu, I see you're in action, and you're actually doing kind of well. All things considered, you're actually kind of doing well. I mean, I would hope so from a ball this bloody expensive here, you know? That's right, turn my screen unintelligible. Fuck yeah. I don't even want to understand what's going on. Make it go completely silly style back there. You wanted more balls, right, Goldine? You wanted more balls. Here you go. More balls. You said you wanted more balls, right? You said you wanted more. You said you wanted some more. There you go. More balls. More balls for the ball god. Like 10 hours and they never looked like this. Well, there you go. There you go. All the balls in the world, and nobody's gonna take them away from me this time around. Dude, imagine if Twitch integration was on and somebody yoinks Nosferatu from me. That'd be awful. Okay, become blue, make twerk. Become blue, make twerk. Come on. Hey, it's me! I made myself! I made myself in the game. Let's fucking go, guys. I did it. It is I. Twerk. That's how you create me. You know, that's how you create me there. What is bad with the turn-based guy? That'd be awful, man. You didn't redeem character? Ah, you're right, hold on. My bad. My bad. You're so right. I did not redeem becoming a character. I was blind. I was blind to it. Yeah, let me just do that real quick. There we go. There we go. Ah, it's me! Look! It is I! Alright. Time to see me in action now. If I may. And this is how I lose the run. It turns out it's actually gonna be trash. I'm not seeing much freezing happening. Where is it? Where's the ball? Where's the ball that I made? Where the fuck is the ball? Baby rattle. I could be technically making the cornucopia at this point, you know? If we're technical. Guys, I think the twerk ball has gone off the deep end. It's somewhere. Oh, I think I see it. It's on the top. It's on the top. It's here now. It is I, the twerk ball. The boy was busy keeping you immortal. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. It is. I mean, yeah, immortality with me, the Soul Reaver, and then some. Yeah, let's make another vampire. Let's make another Nosferatu already, right? Imagine Nosferatu x Satan, the ultimate combo of the expensive balls in the game. The real expensive ones. How long do you think is the boss going to last for? How long do you think the boss is even gonna last for here? With all of these balls going around here. Mind you, this is New Game Plus. It's not normal, so... It probably has a little more fight in them than normally, after all, of course. I mean, obviously you would, right? Yeah, this is... It's kinda getting fucked over, though. It kinda is. Oh yeah, beautiful. Nourishing orbs right here. Oh, how gracious. Spawned on Pierce, yeah, I know. That is the one big stinker right here. But, you know, by the end of the day, I feel like that was the most optimal start we could have gotten to get Nosferatu. Have basically the Spider Queen out. Have basically Spider Queen be already done for when we start. Like we start, we can immediately fuse it. It's pretty awesome. Now, you know what? I don't like though dodging with the two guys. I was never good at it with those two characters together, you know, with the cohabitants. The cohabitants always gave me a tough time in terms of that. But it be what it be, you know, they're wide. They're very, very wide. They can be a little tricky to dodge certain projectiles here and whatnot. Alright, well, time to basically overheal with all of these now. Basically, it's Skeletron. Basically, it is, yeah. By the way, guys, there's a chance we might actually play Terraria on stream. Calamity specifically. There's a chance we might do that, but it's more like a thing after Core Keeper. There we go, we did it, and we got a whopping 2K. Hell yeah. There we go. We did it. We have won. We have in fact won. You know, it could be better. It could be better. It could be better damage. But other than that, you know, it's pretty wild. You know, it's pretty wild. How much this took to make, you know? Pretty wild. Calamity, that's right, Calamity. It's a big one, I know. It's a whopper. I know. No need to tell me. Trust me. I'm more than aware. Technically, this is the only building that I haven't made. The Relic Collector. Also, technically, if... Can I make you? No, I can't. So you can't, like, basically do the New Game Plus version of it. Gotcha. I guess to the void you go. To the void you go, then! With a million damage from my baby bolts, by the way. Yeah, baby bolts... They were... I mean, you've seen how many there were. You've seen how many baby bolts we had there. It was a lot. It was a lot of those little babies. Okay, 151 rock. Fairly solid, fairly solid. I mean, I guess we can, like, upgrade the leadership thing here. Not that, though. That can stay the way it is. You know, if we're feeling especially fancy, I suppose we can make some of these ones here. Yeah, we can make some of those bad boys after all, you see? Be slightly more efficient about the whole quarry shenanigans. Alright, well, set them in once again. Oh, just mildly more effective, you know? Mildly more effective. I know, Rambo. Send in Rambo, maybe. It sounds like a good lad. And then we just go again. There we go. Rambo got his little building. And we even got the archery range. And then I upgraded once more. And then I go once more. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Hey, there we go. We finished all the buildings we wanted to finish. Let's go. Hell yeah. Good. Good stuff, good stuff. It's now getting pretty expensive here with this one. But hey, we got a +6 leadership bonus to the whole thing. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Rock is so fucking expensive, my god. But guys, I reckon that is gonna be it for the day with Ball X Pit, actually. Lovely game, again, a lot of fun. Genuinely was a lot of fun. I thoroughly enjoyed it. But yeah, everything has to come to an end eventually now, doesn't it? So, thank you guys so much for watching today. If you did enjoy today's stream, just dropping a funnel. It does help me out a lot. And if you're curious, here's a little Discord. We got game nights, movie nights tomorrow, by the way. And then some. Also, emo suggestions like the Ugly Crying, which, again, I'll be posting like another version of the Ugly Crying there to see how you guys feel about it. And yeah, we'll kind of go with it then. Also, thank you for shouting out the YouTube and the Vaughn show, because yes, we do multi-stream, and you know, we do archive all of our stuff on YouTube, because Twitch loves deleting those things, you know? It do be loving to delete that stuff. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, everyone. Thank you so much for it. But yeah, we can go ahead and do a little cheeky raid. We can do a bit of a cheeky raid back here. Let's see. The list is fairly extensive. Okay, let me pop up a couple people who I think could be kind of interesting to look at and aren't about to be ending. Since I can tell you one of them is about to be ending, so we're not going to be raiding them. What about you? You are not even on screen, so I imagine something's happening there? Oh, you're just starting, I see. Alright. Alright, just starting out back there. And then... Alright. Yeah, probably gonna be not going for too much longer if we're going for 7 hours already. Alright. Sounds about right, Well, we're gonna be going over to Mikey back there. No, not sure what I'm gonna be doing. Holiday fun time is all I'm saying. So, inconclusive, inconclusive. But you guys, do take care. I'll see you tomorrow. Don't forget, Guild Wars is gonna be happening then. And yeah, if you guys haven't, if you guys need to recover watch streak, don't forget. There might be a clip you need to watch, which, just came back to my mind with what class said at the start of today's stream. That was fucking wild. Oh, by the way, let's do a rate message where we can use the ugly cry emote. Let's do a little rate message with that one. What do you think would be a good one, guys? What do you think would be a good rate message for that? like here to cry on your shoulder, and then it's like the ugly cry one. Hold on. Ah, shit. Don't raid out yet. Me. Don't raid out yet. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Here to cry on your shoulder. There we go. Beautiful. We got it. There we go. It's fantastic. It's impeccable. But yeah, guys, see you tomorrow with Guild Wars. Bye-bye! It's about to auto-raid anyway, so